Ah, my good friend, Pausa Technica. We are not missing anything. Good, 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 good. Sorry for being a bit late. See, this is when people say I'm late, like this is I'm late. You know, this I'll accept I'm late. A lot of other streams, I'm not late. The games have not started. We are here for the game. Okay, let me just sort things out on YouTube. Do not worry, you are not missing a single thing. You ain't missing a beat. See? See? Oh. Did I get a haircut in between streams? I did not. Can KRU win? I think they will. But I want M80 to beat Sam. We have new America's casters.
I feel like that look for that just...
Where's my boy Shio? Where's my boy Shio Wagger? Can't tell me a Shio cast wouldn't be cinema. Yeah, see your Wagger. I want Ulysses cast duo. That might be a bit of chaos, I think. Sideshow sponsored stream is on? Oh, hold on. We got to watch some of that.
Come on, deceit. Yeah. Whoever that is, you know. You know, while you guys hold your secrets to yourself.
Where the fuck is he?
Strategies and whatnot.
Look, they're all in their rooms.
We're going to talk about the format of the game so you know what the heck is going on today, okay? So remember, we're playing Fall Guys. If you haven't noticed by my
What the actual fuck is this, man?
Players and captains are going to battle it out for some points, and the captains are going to determine the draft order based on game.
Shit, the game's back.
Maybe a couple of picks, especially with that first blood going away. David able to get at least one tag and a second. That will work out for the second kill in the round. Follow-up help from Melzer is right here.
Who is this caster?
And this toxic screen will allow KRU to start to navigate a little bit of space on the front side of the site, but getting on and getting the plant is a different story.
He's been around for a while, though, no?
Farming up here at B.
Yeah, there really isn't going to be anything that Les is going to be able to do there, but something that we're going to keep our eyes on is the aggression that we saw immediately protocoled there by Bestia.
Can you zoom in a bit just so I can see the match a bit better? It's hard to see the score on the economy while driving. Thanks, TMV.
So
it's 2-0.
The reactivity is something that I'm going to keep my eyes out on here, especially on a Breeze where we've seen how dynamic they are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these cast here too.
And Sodok's calling in that Sentinels game and how good they were with pivoting in that mid round. And that information that...
To be honest, maybe they know the tier 2 teams a bit better, so it might be kind of... I don't know if they probably do, to be fair.
To get the info for Bestia.
And keep in mind that Sentinels match, it was 9 attacking rounds for KRU on this map, so... See if they can find a way to get things going here with her full.
Tackle Leo with his fucking white hair. Holy shit. Absolute blast from the past. I mean, some of you new gens might not even be aware of who Tackle Leo really is. That is the Tackle Leo. That is the Tackle Leo.
Oh, and they're just all walking up. Loss has no support here.
Doesn't need it. Unbelievable.
So for those of you who don't know, he was a chamber player back in 2022 who played with King. He played on left with King, as did Melsa, by the way. Melsa is a name that you might know if you've come a bit later, because Melsa has been on tier 1 teams since. But Taco was like absolute feast or famine chamber player.
So should be expecting this push to come through, get the second there as well.
And that puts a lot of pressure now for this Bestia defense from the backside.
But both Melsa and Taco used to be on like when Lev first broke through.
Second opportunity will work. Dante finds one.
In fact, that's the spike clip.
No problems there. KRU get on the board.
That's the spike! In that clip, the one dropping the spike is Melsa. Whoops. Is this them? I'm doubting this is them. It's probably me. But a man can dream. It's probably me. Unlucky. But Melsa is the guy dropping the spike, and that's the spike. And King, as in the guy who IGL's Lev, is the guy who picks it up. Holy, let's see if 360 works. Oh, it does. Oh, we're looking sexy in 360. Hold on. Crank it up to 480. Crank it up to 720. Ooh, it's thinking about 720. That's not great. Maybe we'll go back to 480.
For crew moving around the map. 3-2 split though for Bestia.
Honestly, if you're struggling with the pixels, just
get too aggressive through mid in this round.
Wear sunglasses, honestly. Can't even tell that much of a difference.
Through mid in this round. Instead, we will have loss on the operator early, which has been a big tool.
Slideshow stream? Oh, the slideshow stream is still in the background. Yeah, that's probably not helping me.
Front side of B here for crew.
What's David going to be able to do? He has a trip.
Good reveal.
Great
so why the fuck are more people watching Sideshow play Fall Guys than they normally would its Valorant stream?
In favor of Crew's offense 4v3.
Taco snuck on site.
He's in a great spot.
Is that tournament that big?
Blow this play wide open.
Oh, Taco, here he is, the GOAT.
Good help on the way with the all drone to scout things out. Well, again, isolation from Taco's good for a second. Spike is not even close to being in a plannable position yet. So
pretty sure I watched you watch the That's the Spike.
Melzer will finish it off with a big hold for Bestia.
So hard
really nicely done there. And Taco, the linchpin in that round,
being able
to
combined viewers.
Sneak over to that tower
view botting him.
Those two
I see. I was going to say, that's a lot of viewers for him playing Fall Guys. Is Fall Guys the new game?
First blood has been great for Bestia so far. Just comes down to can they convert this one. Heat does have that operator in play. That had been a huge game changer for them in the match versus Sentinels. Nice little pop flash for Sadok. Gets one, but the trade is immediately there. Taco looking for more, but Les is able to convert.
I mean, just straight
keep this a bit punishing.
Fuck me! Right, hold on. If we pause for just a second, if we pause and we just live 5 seconds in the past, it's fine.
KRU not done yet.
Oh, fucking pause, bro. Never mind. What the fuck is going on?
That had been a huge game
We're living in
changer for
720
versus Sentinels. Nice little pop flash for Sadok. Gets one.
A little replay. I'm pretty sure Les is going to win that one. 3v3. He's going to throw out a harbor wall. I've seen this before. What on earth is that harbor wall?
Nowhere to go. He's able to connect. Now we've got a 2v2. Very winnable here for Crew.
Oh my goodness, that might be the worst harbor wall of all time.
Drone available for Melzer.
What a shot.
It will go out eventually, but to get that first pick into the retake wasn't necessary. Now it's all up to Heat with the op in hand. He's able to tuck away from it.
Heat wins this.
Not going to shop for the Vandal at his feet. Instead, just going to play for the op.
Doesn't want to reveal his position.
Here's the first look. Shot lands. Snaps back.
DP back to main. Holy, he's cooking.
For the plant. Reporting with the defuse. Lost still toggling. Getting it to halfway.
He's toggling.
Pros don't fake.
Oh, no!
4-1 the count. Bestia up big.
What an insane stick there from Lost.
Up big.
What an insane stick there from Lost. You called it pros don't fake. And that second jump spot there from Heat, unfortunate to not be able to actually catch that. We're still on that spike there for Lost, man. Overall, I think the anchoring as well as the retakes have been strong here for Bestia. Crew have no problem getting onto that site, but Bestia are more than happy to play those
right now, again, I'm really impressed with how Bestia are not just making life difficult on execute, but in particular, Crew has not had a comfortable post play yet.
That's the best harbor wall of all time.
Just a week ago when they were playing against Sentinels. This has been flawless so far from Bestia.
Yeah, they're very much so taking advantage, I think, of the fact that they know that Crew likes to run some of those 4-1 splits.
Oh,
but
Jesus,
this time around,
that's
we
rough.
saw them start a bit more spread into this default here from Crew.
Oh, I mean, the aggression that's coming through for Bestia is so good. Once again, first blood connects. That's on a key component with Dante out of the picture. And all of a sudden, without running a double duelist situation, if you're Crew, you're sitting here like, how do we get on
Come on,
site?
give me some glue. Give me a full fucking glue cinema game. Give me some absolute fucking shit.
They're not going to give anything. Look at how
I
disciplined
want you to
Bestia are
throw
playing right
disgusting
now.
util after
How they're
disgusting
bunkering on this B
util.
side.
Terrible
Only
decisions
concern
on
really being
terrible
that
decisions.
It would be hard for Tube and David to look to trade each other out here.
Yeah.
But you see the reposition. You see them bolstering this B site as well. Trying to fake presence into.
Oh, I think he killed him. Fuck me, what is going on with my internet? I think he kills him.
Mid door with the knife, and it doesn't even matter.
30
They've
seconds
got nowhere to go. I mean, this
Extreme,
is
my upload is fine.
congested
Somehow
right
my
now.
download. I mean,
Getting
maybe
revealed by the
someone's
knife is
download.
understanding there could be pressure through mid doors. Still a bit of a smooth focus here for the defense, and that's an opportunity for Psyduck to work their way in. Taco still unnoticed inside of the site. Not able to hunt the timing on the first. Also not able to connect onto the second. As a good reveal comes over the top, but Zare's able to find the elimination, and there will be a chance to plan here. Knives are going to be called for loss. You also have the Reckoning starting to come through. Here's the first look. Loss not able to connect. Bestia still trying to work their way back into the side. A little bit labored to get
Good
their
harbor,
way back.
util. Holy.
Really good surge.
Fucking
that will clean
cooking.
things up, and Bestia will get their fifth.
Really nicely done. Again, the consistency here from Bestia. We did see KRU changing their game plan a little bit though, right? They spread out a little bit more, tried to get some of those inserts on the extremities before looking to regroup for that A hit. But you can also see how much the game plan is contingent on Dante being able to go in and create that space as the Neon. When you're running that solo duelist, things slow down so much on the attack once that.
No, I do not.
Oh, absolutely. And
let's see if we
again,
can catch up during this time.
Beat a dead horse here, but that was the big key to success.
But no, not at all. They're cooked, bro. Just like that, my fucking internet. Hold on, let me. I doubt this will help, but maybe it will.
Foremost, we gotta survive in the first 20 seconds of these rounds.
Vicious Fly, thanks for the sub. Let's try Twitch. Maybe it'll work. I feel like Twitch should be worse, but who knows?
Good when it comes down to those first bloods and shutting down any angles that KRU were trying to work. Now that conversation that they had previously, they will still go back to that 4-1 split, leaning.
Who wins, modern day KRU or Pacific? KRU would be
different
Pacific.
Setup, though. Bestia
Les would probably just fucking take a dunk on him, I think.
B-side. And David actually is going to be the one.
But then again, I'm saying this, they are getting kind of destroyed by my goat Taco.
And I like this little change because look at the tools that are available all of a sudden for KRU. You've got things like the null command. You've also got the Hunter's Fury, which could open up those close, tight angles that have been so successful for Bestia. So change it up by throwing an immediate.
What's that on the top right?
Yeah. You get the angle at A, earned by Heat, thanks to the tour de force.
I fucking am, Doc.
We're going to look to probably open up 2 points of ingress here onto this A site by connecting through mid.
But they have so much information on the side of Bestia with that elbow positioning right now, expecting this push to come through. Being able to deny this Cypher utility, though, is huge.
God.
But still no picks.
I fucking am.
Part because of how good these fast floods have been.
Yeah, and honestly, for Bestia, you're happy with this right now. You get an Aldrin to feel out mid. Spike will go down. Taco does have the finger guns available. Mel's are very close to Hunter's Fury of their own. One pick would earn that.
I need to show maybe some of the Americas people as well that game on. We'll play that game in between.
Okay, he's got to
the
start
chat's game.
Over to
oh my
that
god.
site soon. The timing could be good, but they're too fast flooding in through the mid doors.
You have to hold this post plant from the front here for your KRU. You absolutely need to find something on the way back through. The Lost able to give you the opener. Taco now making their way back over through the harbor wall. Here's the Hunter's Fury to try to establish the post-plant control. He'd able to connect and snap back over. KRU able to find a couple eliminations. And this is such a tough post-plant position to clear.
Surely they got this. They're all in main, which isn't great. Oh no.
Taco forcing their way forward. Able to
oh my fucking Christ, there's no way!
Does Melzer have the time? No! The snake bite lands and connects, and KRU will survive the round.
Just enough utility to be dumped. Everything that was saved didn't get used in that early round.
Unlucky.
Since they got the execution with the KO ult onto that A site, they didn't have to use anything else. And all of that saved into the post plant.
It is genuinely funny that some of you don't know who Taco is.
But a huge boon for KRU to.
Because again, for those of you who don't know, like, Lev were a pretty unknown team, like in 2022, but then they went to both champs. Oh, bro.
It got so close. You can see
they went to champs and Copenhagen, and Especially in Copenhagen, they just played fucking banger games. Every game was just fucking giga banger. Oh my goodness.
Keeping the hot hands in an early 1v2 comes through. Melzer was there if the Hunter's Fury needed it, but no need for it. Unreal stuff. Bestia, huge advantage early 5v3.
Didn't Brent hate Taco? Well, yeah, he was just like
on this B site, only the sheriff in hands.
like, because the thing is, you have to remember, is he was like a perma chamber player in peak chamber meta, where basically, like, if you were playing chamber, like, you were expected to top frag every single game, right? You had to take over the game back in the old chamber meta. So Taco would have some games where he would do fuck all, and people would roast the shit out of him.
This is a tall order to ask.
You know the Jet's there too.
Aware of it too.
Thing is, my bro is miles away. I mean, if he just lets one person cross, if they just put a shield on that thing.
A little bit of damage on the Taco, but Cove is just
just fucking over, bro.
Taco gonna soak up the second dart, no problem there for Bestia, and what was largely an eco round.
Yeah, he had some games where he was really good, Taco, but he would go quiet. He would go very quiet at the same. Like, you know, the next game, he'd just be incredibly quiet. And especially when you had, like, you know, people can, like, because again, like, Lev were like probably like a top 6 team in the world. So when you had, like,
absolutely sublime,
you know, Yay at the same point,
after this season that we've seen
people were like,
from this Bestia squad,
you know.
Don't leave him hanging. Okay, we got it.
Familiarity of being
yeah, the Lev were never that good. Didn't they literally finish 6th at Copenhagen?
Hands now. Heat will still have the operator, but everyone else on pistols for crew. And Loss is going to sit here and say, do it if you dare. I dare you.
Both those players have been so good on the snipers. Lost, though, so far on Breeze, has definitely had the edge up thus far. And it's such a huge investment into Heat into this round as well.
Yeah, so they finished 5th, 6th. What do you want me to say? Yeah, they were top 5.
A lot of this.
Top 6.
Pushing them off, up and over. Okay, able to survive. Trip is in right there for some help. Taco putting pressure on the mid cut. And this is just down to, can you hit your pistol shots right now after your crew? And it just does.
Oh, it's just, bro is playing fucking Battlefield, spotting them out.
I get it. Arsenal's not strong right now for crew. It's just, this feels so different than when they played Sentinels last week.
Not able to get that momentum going on the crew side. And again, I feel like you just see the communication working as it happens.
Yeah, I think. And who was their IGL?
Were talking to each other so that
it's like a mix between King and Melzer, I think.
Was their IGL? Taco, after knowing that Les was trying to sneak his way.
What was that Adversa? Was Adversa on that team when they were initial left?
Bestia on the A site to be able to capitalize off of it as well.
Maybe it was Adversa.
There really hasn't been a moment right now that I feel like Bestia's.
It definitely wasn't Melzer, no, because Melzer.
They look so comfortable, so confident.
Melzer didn't realize in the that's the spike. I remember King talking about that's the spike round, and he said that Melzer didn't understand what the call was, so didn't realize, like, he didn't get the call at first. He was like, "What?" And so then just yeeted the spike into heaven and TP'd without knowing he was there. Right, Copenhagen. Lev, they lost to DRX, they beat Xset in a classic, and then they lost to Fnatic, but this was a fucking banger bind as well, 17-15. This had another insane moment in it, when, who was it who stuck the spike? Enzo sticking the spike. Boaster, this was the Boaster OT up, no? This is where it became known. Boaster dropping 31. Like, this is what I mean. This is legendary games.
The other side of this is like
the Boaster Astra up attack side OT bind. Plus Enzo stick.
In the first 15 seconds just to get a look at these sites as a 5-man hit. Whether that's using flashes, using early recon.
Yeah, and there was doing what Boaster couldn't, because Boaster got off the spike in another crazy clutch. He just had to stick it, but got off the spike, and so they lost a different clutch. Man, I mean, Copenhagen was a banger. You missed out if you weren't around.
Over at A main, something that we've seen from them previously.
God, like, that is so foreign to see Boaster fucking dropping 30 in a game. Imagine that now.
Versus Sentinels.
Do I have VODs from then? I don't think I do have VODs from them, because it would only be Twitch streams. And I don't think Twitch saves the streams, do they?
early on,
That long.
Bestia go for information with
Someone
positioning on the other side of the
is
map.
there?
But
I don't think I do.
They just anchor.
Yeah.
Sit still.
Yeah. I mean, this whole setup is flash, get less in through mid.
Good times though.
Bestia just do not care. We're good. We got trap wires. Come on in. Water's fine. Here's the initial look. First trip will fall. I'll drone out. David will deny. Lost will take care of the knife.
Champs was crazy.
No
Bro, Champs with the turret bug. Holy. Again, people think that some of the things Riot does now are questionable. You ain't fucking seen nothing. You ain't seen fucking nothing like me fucking scrolling Reddit at 1 a.m. long after the games are finished. And hearing that you've got to go back and stream because the game is back on.
It is so good from Bestia. And that's the setup that KRU give us after a timeout.
You ain't fucking seen nothing.
It's also a taco going 15
until 3 hours after the game has ended.
The day when he was arriving to the studio, he was talking about how he was too anxious to even sleep last night. He was so excited to be back.
I'm streaming at fucking 1 a.m.
And the neon
what happened?
from him,
so there was a turret bug, right? Xset played FPX, and it went to overtime on Ascent. And there was a Killjoy turret, but the turret shot in the wrong direction. It was like a Killjoy turret bug, where the turret shot in the wrong direction.
Definitively owned by Bestia. Now
so,
we're starting to get some of that flash pop aggression from KRU.
What Riot decided in their infinite wisdom,
like, you just have to be able to afford
this was an elimination game.
Spend utility to get that space, and now finally,
what they decided, I don't think it was the last round of the game, but it was like the second to last round in the game, I think. Or was it the last round?
You still have the contingency of Bless with the backstab. And okay, somehow Lost is gonna flip around and get the flick on him. Look to save that Phantom over. But KRU, they win a crucial round.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Elimination that doesn't matter much.
Oh, it was 12-11 FPX. Okay, so anyway, yeah, FPX win the map. But then Riot reviews it and is like, oh shit, this turret shot in the wrong direction. It gave them bad info. And so they then called everyone back to play out from 12-11.
However, taking a look at that ultimate,
they rolled the round back. 12-11
into the next round, especially if they can find themselves
in the middle of the night. They're playing at like 2 a.m. or some shit. And I remember just streaming, whispering, and like, oh shit.
Thanks to the
Fuck
dynamic,
me, what are they doing?
Bestia to continue to either play forward of their own or just sit
it was
back
way after the fact. And then Zipan, then Xset won the round, of course they did, so it's 12-11. Xset win the round, so we go to OT. And then they just keep playing OT, and no one can win. And fucking Zipan, again, some of you might remember Zipan, he's been on different EMEA teams, he's on Navi. He was on some other team. Who else was Zipan on? He went to another team.
I don't like this.
But it was getting super duper late. And Zipan is just fucking frying. He's just playing out of his fucking mind, and he's just like getting 4K every single round. Oh my god, Sadek brother! Shoot the gun!
There's no way.
Yeah, he was on mates. Yeah, that's it.
Lost will take a little bit of chip damage, but the defense has now fully arrived. Knives are here, and Lost is saying,
but yeah, that was classic.
I got this.
And I just remember feeling sick because I knew that if Xset won, it was going to be like, oh shit, this is the end of VCT. Like, we're a joke.
50 seconds on the clock to be able to get it done, but they're already swarming around him.
Well, it's a 9-3 half. Not great for KRU.
Welcome to the VCT
we aren't a joke?
Holy cow.
Well, luckily FPX won, so I don't think so, no. But we could have been. We could have easily been a joke. That's what you guys don't get. You guys don't understand. We could have been a joke. Man, 2022, those were the days. And we're going back to those days. Back to the days, I mean, again, probably if you're watching me, but if you're like an average FNS viewer, if you're like the average FNS viewer, like, you probably next year will go to some internationals and be like, who the absolute fuck are these? That's what it used to be like. Back in the day, back in 2022, You used to turn up to internationals, and it wasn't just the Chinese teams who you didn't know. It'd be fucking half the teams. You'd be like, who the fuck are these? And most would be shit, but some would be good. And the ones that were good, you were like, holy fuck, these guys are insane. This is cinema. Yeah, you'd be like, who the fuck is Paper X? Who the fuck is Zeta Division? Like, you knew where they were from. You saw that it said Japan on it, but you didn't know who any of the fucking players were. You didn't know if any of them were any good. Or you just hear the rumblings. Now, to be fair, today, it probably won't be as bad. Because I assume, like, you know, Plat Chat and stuff will probably have you covered. I'll probably have you covered. Like, because I'll be just doing VOD reviews of fucking most thing. Anything that's interesting. But, yeah, back in the day, it used to be full Wild West. And just like teams would turn up, like Lev, to be honest, like Lev, it'd be like, because KRU were always the team from LATAM, and then Lev beat them in 2022, and it was like, who the fuck are Lev? I'd never heard of Lev. Then you watch Paper X troll and shit stomp the guard. Well, that's the thing. That's where Paper X made their name, in that guard game. And I remember making a video about Paper X saying that they were good. And yeah, that's where they kind of made their name, because the guard won in Americas. So of course all the fucking Americas people were like, oh yeah, the guard. Oh, I love the guard. And then really what they were actually witnessing was a game that we've seen many times where Paper X beat the shit out of G2. That's basically all we were watching. I mean, we've seen that play out for the next 4 years running.
How coordinated they looked on those fast sleds. It's expected to see them want to replicate that now on the attack.
Absolutely the case. We often talk in a 9-3 form about things like
wow, the suppress.
Let's be honest, it has to start with the pistol.
Get rid of the trip. I mean, yeah, you're gonna need a pistol.
Will get free vacancy on towards this B point. Sadhak will try to lead the charge on their way back in through this harbor wall, but there's
swing through
a lot of damage tallied onto the KRU defense. Lost right
oh, this is weird. I think he's in there.
David finds them first. A couple of trades will come through. Pinstripe goes the kill. 3v3. Chibizin still up top, looking for that first point of contact. Clutch position for David on the backside of the site.
Pinged out where David is.
Are taking their time to try to re-break this down. Going to hit all 3 points, it looks like, at the exact same time.
Look at MW's era.
Oh, bro, you got to have some confidence, man. You're playing with no confidence.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, if you can hit shots like that, why aren't you confident?
Spike still in front of him, but he's low.
Just take a risk.
Time ticking. David's called it perfectly. Timing.
Well
not
played.
Look good for him,
honestly,
finds the elimination.
That's crazy well played from him. Play to your win cons. This guy won't.
With a Red Bull clutch there to open things up for the pistol on attack. And it's also up against a Heat that, unfortunately, was the one who also didn't get that peak on that defuse last half.
I mean, why is he not holding? If he's hitting these shots, though, why is he fucking baiting his hold? To be fair, why is that guy walking out, I would say, but...
there to get those trades down, but... This is, we're looking towards sunset at this point, I think.
Absolutely we are.
How the fuck did we lose this shitter of a team? Bro, your team played about as scared as I've ever seen. You saved a 4v5, bro.
Than a team with nothing to lose that also starts to believe in themselves. 10-3 the current count. And you have to force at this point if you're KRU. So you got 3 stingers in hand here to try to...
At least that defense forcing. Hold on, they're going to win this round.
Still looking to heavily stacked towards this B side here for KRU. And Bestia, you see that?
Yeah, you guys remember Wyatt believing? Yeah, he had full trust in Meteor. Meteor being the absolute GOAT. To be fair to him, Meteor has become a 2-time MVP since. Undeservedly, but he has. But yeah, he was like fucking attacking Seoul Esports. The GOATs.
You're going to go into this blind if you're KRU, or you're going to take a risk and possibly lose the map right here, essentially.
Northampton? Wait, was it attacking Seoul? No, yeah, it was Northampton, wasn't it? Who was on attacking Seoul?
Les is on the corner. David, who's been a connoisseur of the Sheriff, will not be needed this time. Taco the
Undeservedly, he did not deserve the fucking T1 one. The Gen G one, I'll grant you. The T1 one was definitely Itsu. People just didn't know who people just didn't know Itsu was that good at the time.
He was going to be able to punish right there, but not the case. May not make a difference. Bestia is cleaning up on site.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
so now
game.
It's down to Dante, 10 HP.
No, thanks for the 2 months.
I changed the quiz so you can write the names without the numbers in the middle of the name and added Doma.
For KRU, yeah, they force
Thank you.
because it's 10-3. They feel the need that they need to take this fight as evenly as they possibly can.
Wasn't he was very bad? Oh yeah, I'm sure they would have fucking won anyway.
Too, but there's also that risk of now in this situation here for KRU.
Texture got Shanghai? No, it was Meteor in Shanghai.
Puts the map in the bed, essentially, right?
Feels that way.
He's the only player who's won 2, hasn't
The plan was really just to stack
Is
on
he?
that B side. We didn't
He must
see
be.
too much,
I mean, how many two-time winners have we got? Not many. Who
Who
won the Fnatic ones? Did they even have them then? I'm not sure they had official ones then, honestly.
Any sort of proactive play that was coming in that you kind of expect when the force does come out, or a trap.
Yeah. It's just like, I get it, and you know we were kind of talking about this a little bit in the green room. It's like for the challengers teams, they've had a lot of time.
They didn't have official ones in Shanghai, did they not? I thought it started in 2024.
In particular, qualified almost a month ago, and
Oh, Champs 24 was the first. Oh, I thought it was just all of 2024.
Surprising to see this domination, very surprising.
And I think that what is kind of funny about it was, I know I predicted KRU going into this one. But when I saw the veto, I got a little nervous when I saw it was going to be a repeat from the Sentinels game.
That's fair.
This is Valorant.
49 shots, thanks for the 13 months.
In potential closeout territory. KRU, do what you can. See how Bestia calm their way through round 15.
Esta vez le STPO. Hermano, una ejecútala y listo, vengan. Dale, cambia conmigo. 1, 2.
Ya vamos a salir contra casi.
Puede estar de Buki, puede una Buki.
I know that.
Claro, que el drone nos limpie todo esto y ahí vamos, dale, que limpie close. Ya,
cuidado
que uno se quede anti-stun,
Tiro la pared así.
Claro, empiezo a dronear. Si rompen stun, voy a stunear cerca. Si rompen atrás. No hagan ruido, listo, voy a hacer el humo, taco. Puede estar cerca, puede estar cerca. Cuidado cerca, voy a limpiar. La izquierda.
But it is funny to see Taco on a team, because Taco again was like an op crutch. He was like, you know, a full like op merchant. How's he got 2 there? And now he's on a team and he's playing duelist, but he's not even on the op. Oh, nice shot. 3v1, GG.
Estoy viendo acá arriba, ponte, weón. Esto puede estar costa, sí, es un chamber, bonitos. Dale, cuidado de espaldas, sí.
Bueno, ya, yo te miro. ¿Qué busco la cámara?
Ahí veo izquierda, amarillo, hay capa amarillo. Que uno esté atento a mí nomás.
Bestia team is good?
Eso, perfecto.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Sideshow saying they were shit. Probably.
¿Dónde hay arma?
Damn. 12-3. Bestia all over it. I don't think
Wow.
you need to speak Spanish to know that these guys are vibing.
How's he got 2 from that?
They're big chill. I mean, you see
Brother.
them when their cameras come up too, right? It's all smiles on stage here for the side of Bestia. They look so
Let's lose
comfortable,
to
like
Los
you're talking
Limo.
about. Momentum firmly in their grasp, and for KRU,
Sideshow was talking about Lamazia?
about shaking this map off and looking.
Yeah, but he thought that they were all shit. Off camera, he was like, yeah, I don't think any of them are going to be good.
Because this
Jack L, thanks for coming, man, for 18 months.
beyond anyone's
You're
expectations.
1.5 years older.
I have a chair.
Oh, what was the rest of that message? And when I first joined, also for the Sport quiz, it only counted Chinese players that made internationals. HMFI isn't on EDG. Ooh, okay. I was going to say, because on Attacking Soul on there, and I can't remember who the fuck was on that team.
Well, Loss will get a second chance at the Outlaw and connects. Another first blood. That's going to be a percentage to keep your eye on.
You guys talking about Sideshow, the Fall Guys streamer? Yeah, we've got Kick streamer Sliggy and Fall Guys streamer Sideshow. Can we call him a Fall Guys pro if he wins?
Go for a bit of information here, but Trip is still waiting. Might catch this timing on David. He's still aware of it though.
There's the contact.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I mean,
So aware.
I'll say. Also, how often would you expect Dante to miss out on a hard scope angle like that? And you also get less before the Poison Cloud blossoms. Unbelievable from Bestia. One more up close and personal. Yeah. Shove it down his throat. No problem there. Sadak will drop. Another tag comes through into M80. And it's just one of those games that just feels like Bestia can do nothing wrong.
Holy, absolutely cooked them. Unbelievable. Actually, kind of crazy. Let's watch some Sideshow. 100. Wait, is he the smallest streamer of this? No, not quite.
Can I get a percent check? Where we at?
84.
Oh my god. No, don't say that. I'm only at 30, I gotta worry.
How the hell have you done that?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I might as well just...
You sucked me in! Thank you.
Great phrasing.
We'll put on Sideshow.
You guys did it. I'm out. What a bad round.
That one's kind of hard.
Oh god, bummer.
I can hear him. 7 remain. Surely he's dead.
You guys are safe for now.
Oh, I freaking hate this one. It's fine.
What's this one? Oh god.
This one's kind of hard.
This one's annoying.
There's a lot to
He's got no fucking clue what any of them are.
Good luck, guys.
I don't know what this level is.
Just grab people and push them. It's so fun.
Yeah, I think we should.
No.
Bro, show me fucking Sideshow. Where is he?
I'm stationary. I have not done a thing.
Stop! Leave me alone. What the hell are those things? No, get away from him. Ew, what are those things? No.
Get off my little island.
Ew, I
was happy here. I was safe here.
The fuck is he? There, he's there.
You're safe until you're not.
Get away from me.
Oh, please die in the most horrific fashion possible.
I'm minding my business.
Approaching me.
Oh, he's living.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No. Stop being a fall guy. Stop being a fall guy.
He's fucking shite.
Bro, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god.
He's fucking shite.
I'm gaming right now? Wait, this one is
I'm
like...
not gonna do it to you. I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm a nice
just
girl.
chilling.
Low-key overstimulated.
Oh, it's bad.
Safe corner here. It's great.
Wow.
Holy, this was fucking cooking. Oh my god, the body block.
I'm sorry. Did I just grief you? No, I'm so sorry. I was just minding my business. I was minding my business.
Yeah, but you friends me over.
He said I'm locked in and died instantly. Wait, if he's got Keo on his team though, he might win.
Years-long friendship, it's actually over. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm not out for blood, chat. Please stop. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry.
All right, so you saw Jin take that final crown. Ooh, BM on the side. I see you. All right, I just really want to appreciate chat. They said there's 100K on the line. They live and breathe Fall Guys. That's all I'm looking for. I need passion. I need hours. I need cutthroat.
Yeah, if there was 100K on the line, I'd probably
It's all
fucking
covered by
spend
the
enough
rest,
time to
so
learn what the
it's all
fucking
worth it.
games are.
Okay. No one's actually going to get hurt here. All right.
This bold fraud, this bold fraud can't be
That's
bothered.
it. That's all this group is doing.
I thought that this was going to be... There's 100K on the line. There's like 20 people in it. I thought this was going to be like, you know, out of maybe 500 people.
So let's watch it.
Like, he actually has a chance. Oh, give me a Sideshow. Give me a Sideshow highlight. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some shit. I'm looking for some shit from that boy. Oh, this guy's winning, surely. He's won 2 for 2. Oh, give me some terrible Sideshow gameplay again. Here we go.
Oh no.
Look at him. Just fucking shit. Instantly shit.
All right, so you saw it here. Hopefully your favorite captain or player got the clip you were looking for.
Oh, there's plenty of Sideshow clips.
Answer to that. Let's bring those captains back on. Where y'all at? Get in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
What's up?
How you feeling? All those falls hurt your backs? Okay.
Some of them.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh man,
So there's only 4 captains. So there's only 8 players.
This time around, I don't have the leaderboard up yet, but I just
So he has a 1 in 4 chance of winning 50K.
One of the rounds, or the first round, I think I did all right. I know Dean ain't nowhere to be seen.
Okay, all right, Zerb. All right.
Why are you reading my mind? Because I was gonna say that. Get off my script, okay?
Oh,
So Dean, you gotta speak to your people over there at St.
How the fuck is he a
How are you gonna
captain?
make
I don't
up for
know.
this?
You know, there's a countermeasure plan for everything that I do in life, and this is one of them. You know, people
Also,
need
where
to
the
expect
fuck
the
is he?
unexpected and not expect anything at all. So it's one of those.
Okay. It's fine. I'll get back to you other two in just a second because it's time for the Progressive Leaderboard brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Thanks for sponsoring the squad. See how Progressive could help gamers like you get affordable rates with great coverage at Progressive.
Fucking hell, now we're getting the sponsor. Let's see what he fucking does to that. There is no fucking way.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Bro, if this guy wins, there's no fucking way. If he wins, I'm gonna say you need to fucking fund Vodfathers with this shit.
It's literally hatred. No, I'm powered by I think production forgot to add a number to my stats there. I'm not sure if that is it might be on
Dean,
production
we
side.
can't see you because you can't be seen. So,
Okay.
AC,
I got the second page of the script up. It says Sideshow wins it all today. It's crazy. It says Sideshow wins everything.
Oh wow! You know what?
This is actually insane.
In the future, let me see. Let me find out. Let me see you writing my script. AC, top 2, baby. What's going on in your head?
You'll never hear the end of it if he wins. I fucking watched him. Who's he got as his teammate? He must have the guy who won twice as his teammate.
In the beginning, so we'll see.
Bro, I'm trying to buy a house and this guy is about to get fucking 50K for fucking playing Fall Guys terribly.
He will earn more doing this than his whole TF2 career.
Let's bring the players in. All right, players, come on in. All right,
Who is on whose team?
Going to sit back and listen because these are y'all's final chances to shoot your shots. Okay, so Garrick, hey, nice to see ya. How you feeling? And what do you have to say to your
Who's
shot?
fucking gone off screen?
Dean, man, what's going on, man?
Budget cuts. You know, had to cut a lot. You know.
Yeah.
Able to close out the round at the end.
Oh, not Sliggy. Why do you know no one in 100K Tony?
Slideshow here in our top 8, everybody.
Oh, wait.
What's good?
Oh, shit, no, he's not going to win shit.
Rounding error. I don't know.
Is
It should be on the top, I think.
I mean, tied for 4 too. Look at it. It's tied for 4 with 3 of us.
Oh, there I am. But okay, wait, no, that's not right either. Hold on.
He's just a captain.
That's not right either. It's okay. So you guys see where our players placed, and you see where our captains placed. Garrett, do you want to try that again? Because you got to convince people to draft you.
Hey.
I like to kick people when they're down too, so I get it.
No. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm just saying.
The Sideshow is 8th.
Top 2 out of the draftables today so far. That's pretty good. Consistency.
It is.
Isn't that what you guys want?
You know, Garrett came with the numbers.
Anybody that's able to put a point up for me. So you know that's great choice.
I can't believe this, man. I cannot believe this.
All right, Peanut, how you
We're fucking
feeling?
start their
I'm gonna let
games.
you shoot your shot. This is the last.
Performance recently, but I think
going
no
on
matter
here?
what, this is a guy that going against Takalija, he needs to
What
match
the
up.
hell is
Yeah,
this?
Well, let's actually hear
Where
what
are we?
Coach Zonic has to say ahead of map 2.
All right, Coach. This is not the situation I'm sure you wanted to find yourself in the play-ins here. Rough situation. How do you get the boys?
Forest
What
fire.
did you tell them in the back in order to motivate them? Because, you know, it's getting down to the wire here.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most important thing we talk outside is the fact that we need to wake up.
Yeah.
It felt like we were not playing the game, and that's something that needs to be changed right now.
Yeah. Who are you turning to in that moment to really reinvigorate the crew out there?
MW Sarah mostly, and Dante as well to try to lift things up.
Yeah, no, of course. Hey, man, best of luck to you, my friend, as always.
The handshake, not even the fist bump, the handshake.
Yeah, waking up is super important. It's definitely something that a lot of teams do tend to struggle with, especially if they're expecting themselves to be the overdogs in a situation.
The overdogs are classic.
Dante.
Peanuts here. They're better than
to a few of the voice comms for KRU, maybe a little bit longer than what we usually get to hear. And
See, this is my problem with these kind of look, I've been a part of Twitch Rivals too.
That you were hearing for somebody
Fucking
like
Ellie's
KRU, for example,
Hello.
before Fury. I mean,
Hello.
just very impactful, very precise.
Bro, why the fuck is Sideshow? Have you seen this?
So that is kind of
During the Fall Guys thing?
Yeah, I think being
Doing the Fall Guys thing,
or being able to have
like he's like 8th right now. I thought, oh, when he said, oh, I'm in a Fall Guys tournament for 100K.
Granted, we are losing hell around.
Yeah.
But
I was
still,
picturing,
like,
you know,
need a
500
high
people are in it.
Alexis, on your team. Listen,
No,
I'm just
there's
gonna
like
bring you
10
into this.
people.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, you seem to be very hyped.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
else
Where is
very
he right
hyped?
now?
I have no idea.
I think once
The back room.
Oh, I think he's supposed to be on America's, but because he's doing
and I
this,
think
he's
you
like,
need someone who can bring
isn't that the 100 Thieves compound?
I don't fucking know. But he's actually like 8th right now. But then there's like
in a group of
teams
8
and
people.
drafting. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I have no. This is kind of like the AT&T Annihilator Cup where they're playing different games. Like, I think a few days ago he was playing Super Battle Golf, and he crushed everyone. By the way, like everything that we taught him,
He
just
fucking
used.
won Super Battle Golf.
He won. Yeah, but that's because he was using like my tech, like at the start of like hitting people, and like the jump tech and stuff. Dude, me and you basically trained him to win. Like everything we used against him.
I
he
played
just, like,
one game of Super Battle Golf and beat him. Like literally first game I beat him. Fuck me.
He knew what all the items did. He knew everything, and nobody else had even an inkling of knowledge to compare with. It's insane.
I've said if he wins, he needs to fund Vodfathers. He needs to fund Vodfathers for the
What do
next
we
6
need?
months. I don't know. Whatever we need, he has to buy with that money if he wins.
True.
Like, we need props or some shit. We need advertising. Fuck it. In fact, paying for an advertisement, a paid advertisement on Platchat if none of us are on it would be so fucking funny.
Oh, actually, be jokes. I'd be down.
Getting
I'd be down.
Brent to read a Vodfather's ad.
That'd be jokes. Oh man, have you tried the new VCT thing? The VCT like try to be a player career.
No, I haven't. I have seen it, but yeah, I haven't.
It's
I
so
haven't
hard,
done
bro. You cannot win. It is not
You can't win?
inducing. It's realistic, as in you will be stuck as a tier 2 player till you're 33 years old, or like you will crash and burn beforehand. Like you are not winning that game, bro. It's fucked.
Try it. After this map, I'll try it.
What did you think, by the way, of KRU playing solo neon attacking? It's not even a chamber. That was like a guy who just a pacifist. Like he didn't want to.
Wait,
hit a
you were
body.
at Copenhagen, so you'll recognize Taco Leah.
Yeah, dude, you think I remember shit from Copenhagen?
Well, he was there. He was there, bro.
I was casting a different game entirely when I was at Valorant.
I know,
was like, ooh.
but Taco was there, bro.
What team was he on?
On Lev.
I only watched like FPX versus like a whoever they faced. I never got to watch anything else.
Unlucky.
I don't think I watched a lot.
What is that? What is that website? Send it to me and I'll play. I'll try. I'll show you how it's done. I'll make it to the top.
Score.net here. Hold up. Let me.
Okay, what we got? See, he's not even on chamber. This
He's chamber
hurts.
again, bro. Free me from this death,
Bro. Chamber Cypher. What are they cooking? Hold on, sorry, just send it to me. It's called riftscore.net. Esports Career Simulator. Riftscore.net. There you go. We'll try it in a second. And then you can pick League or Valorant, it said on there. Okay, I mean, let's see it. They're starting defense side with Cypher Chamber. Certainly a choice. Heat Chamber.
Also those additional trips as well.
Yep, it's just a whole maze of things to work through. So
Crew lose, it's over. This isn't lowers, so they would still have another game, but yeah, it would be over.
Offense has been
not
their
ideal.
linchpin for success.
Now they've also seen that you've done that.
Especially pointing to that recent Sentinels matchup. First blood does go the way of
out here on your own.
Blind Peros, that's crazy.
Tiles could allow a little bit of isolation on Melzer.
Shit, you're ahead of me.
To gain some space, and maybe
102, 101, 1.
You might need to pause because I'm on Twitch. I'm only a couple seconds behind.
Okay.
59, 8, 7,
6, 6,
yeah,
5, 4. There we go.
My YouTube for some reason was starting like crazy. I don't know why.
Shot from MW's era will land. David will find
why haven't they just fucking gone to a site already when they've pushed mid?
That's what I'm saying, man. This team is fucked.
And now you've got a long.
I've never been more pissed in a day.
Skill deep the backside of A.
Getting scanned by that Haunt though, forcing him off the angle.
Oh!
Just not quite in time. Can't get that plant down comfortably, but it doesn't even matter. Crew, they're going to be able to put the nail in the bed. The pistol here for them, a huge pickup here to kick off Sunset.
Great stuff from Crew, just to also keep pressure on multiple points there, to force Bestia to have to make tough decisions, like recommitting to help Melzer out at mid, trying to reflect back over towards A, and then all of a sudden you've got someone in your spawn. 2 guys playing through Elbow. Like, it's just so many things you have to worry about. So great stuff there from Crew.
I mean, it was quite bad though. They'd pushed mid. They'd seen they'd pushed mid fucking years ago. And yet somehow they had
Envy or M80.
Oh god, look, I know nothing about the tier 2 teams. I'm going M80.
I think it's smart. I didn't get to say it on VOD Fathers because I learned about it afterwards. But dude, they've been screaming APAC in China like crazy. So I think that's gonna give them such an edge, like an absolute edge.
That sounds like a that sounds like a nerf to me.
When they would show one side, Bestia consistently pushed out the other.
I like it.
Oh, we're right about one team, by the way. We can cross off Na'Vi and Giants from our 20.
Yeah, and Pacific.
There's no aggression anywhere else, especially as they make their way
through
mid.
Pacific.
Not a real team.
True.
On B main. Brawler through. First shot not going to land. Lost will get to the backside of the site. Lots of defenders here for Bestia to try to still at least contest the B site, but defense doesn't really have a chance to rotate back through mid. Now
bit of danger there.
Shibazin will give you 1. Not going to get more than that though.
That would have decently enough.
Yeah, quick flood as expected. As we get into the rifling rounds though, for the side of Bestia, okay, you've got that Cypher, you've got that Chamber to work with. For Crew, a lot of the success that they found in that map of Sunset up against Sentinels was because of the lack of defender-sided passive information holding of top mid. Sentinels constantly had to keep 2 players around that.
I mean, how would you attack against a Chamber Cypher? I mean, it's not easy, is it? I assume the Cypher will be B most rounds. The Chamber will probably play A most rounds.
Crew will go into round 3 with a pretty strong bonus. Holding onto the 2
A or
rounds in
mid?
particular is a key.
I mean, you could have Cypher B with Chamber.
Time to figure out how
could even have Chamber ahead of a Cypher setup, which would be kind of great.
Crew were able to make plays, find those opportunities in that Sentinels matchup with just
I think it's playing double Senti on this match, especially something with like multiple trips. I think with multiple trips on this map is kind of.
Those full defensive side. Okay, maybe are those the vibes that like?
I think to be honest, I would expect one like normally the Chamber trip to be up here. I think I would try and break this like every single round. No, it's actually not there this round for whatever reason. Did you buy fucking full shot? I guess you do have a Cypher already, but no trip is tough. Yeah, I think what I would do is they're normally gonna put 1 trip here. I would just break it every round. I think you gotta heavy kind of look for that. Holy.
And Lost gonna be
round 3 attack up.
Finding that opportunity for heat. Something
And yeah, they did have a Cypher setup with a Chamber setup in market.
Flipping the map on its
and they got abused.
Less the pivot point through mid. Bestia, of course, having to re-clear out market makes this a very feeble defensive setup. Melzer, timing on that peak was awkward.
Okay, making some questionable choices here, to be honest.
A little extra after a 13-3. I tip it.
Right now, this is not looking like the Bestia that we saw on Breeze. In these first couple of rounds, sure, opportunities still warm up into Sunset, but disconnected from each other in a lot of those peaks, taking those solo fights, trying to go for that information, not having the support.
Well, that
Drop
cost.
the fucking scope, you dog shit player.
Taco in some trouble here. Backside link.
Bro, people call me fucking negative.
Defense going to try to contest this though in the 3v5, and as they lose Taco, they may need to reconsider. But
They just want to flawless
shot. He's missed.
Through main, 3-0 with a flawless round, and
disagreeing.
But
I mean,
he could honestly, if I was Heat, I would buy a Marshall just so you could spot things like a
Bro,
guy with his
his
house on a pirate ship, and then keep the
Dad's
rest of the money
nerf
as
is
a
more
bank for your
forgiving than
duelist.
Shio.
Crew were going to have to deal with that passive utility just a little bit more proactively, and they have been doing so.
This is crazy, man.
Knowing that they're expecting that Cypher to be set up there, trying to take those trips down, force some of those rotations around.
I think Heat, more than any other player in existence, has caused me pain. Because his Yoru gameplay too, what's that Heat Yoru?
Whether it's weird, strange, or otherwise.
What's it?
Back in the past?
There's been many bad Yoru.
Heat Yoru on Pearl decloaking in front of the entire audience?
Just trying to make it as punishing as humanly possible.
Dear Lord, man.
Dante going to get pressured. Really good relay bolts on both sides. Bestia will get the space they want, but Crew are going to fight it back.
Fighting over B main. That's the thing. You end up fighting with a Cypher there.
So there's the commitment.
Nice shot though.
Continues to just show us how the Sheriff should be played. Able to find one in the response, but still very comfortable for Crew. Just comes down to will they commit to actually jumping onto site, or are they going to wait to play for the rotation?
Don't think you need this lurk less, to be honest. I know you love lurking, but bro, it's a 4v2 against an eco. You don't need to walk off on your own. Joe Biden lost in fucking defender spawn.
Completely has control of top mid. Loss has no idea what space has been taken here.
Dasnath is at the fucking doctor because he's had a fucking erection this whole day, waiting for Crew to lose to Bestia.
That round even the more impossible here for Melzer. And Crew, hey, sure, they got 13-3 on Breeze. It was also a reverse sweep though in that Sentinels matchup.
Oh no.
Next level cope.
Are you gonna fucking knife him?
I'm here for that storyline.
I feel like there's so many different layers of Croupium actually in this match, like as a whole, with like Melzer being on the side of Bestia. He was the person who was leading Crew through that run back in 2023 in the Americas LCQ, now facing up his old organization that is just known for going on runs in general, right? As an org as a whole.
Oh man. Good old Americas. Good old meme Americas.
It's the plot armor, something of that.
Why is there no audience?
But this is what you like to see. You like to see that Sadok smile. It's
Why
so
no audience
iconic,
for the tier
right?
2 team?
It's when Crew are feeling good, they're feeling comfortable. Now, the timeout to be called.
Or do they? And they're
Bestia.
just very quiet. Take a quick look at old Johnny Sideshow. They're still not playing. See, this is the thing, man. Who'd want to watch this shit? Bro, if this shit was like $5, you wouldn't go to see Valorant for $5? I'm gonna go hang out with the boys and go watch some Valorant for $5? But I pay for 2G Furia, bro. Watching Valorant live, I mean, the couple times that I've been, it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. The sound is enjoyable.
Based on the film that you saw
I've seen enough deduct Everton 10 points.
So that must be the talking point here.
Oh, it's coming, I'm sure.
They're not going to get away with finding 14 first blood.
Yeah, Man City, 115 charges. Everton, -10.
We are going to get a meeting of the minds here. The front doors at A. Your initial trade looking decent. Melzer still playing the backside of the site.
Ooh, nice try from Melsa, but they've ended up in a 3v2, essentially.
After the null command is spent, we'll get a 2v3. Numbers in favor of Crew.
Regardless, though, it is still Loss and David in the 2v3. Just make it Loss at this
Bruh,
point.
13-3 into 13-0. I've already seen a 13-1 today on this map.
Sorry, say again. I missed what you said. The 13-0.
Just give me a 13-0 at this point.
And this one, yeah, for Bestia, because I don't want to watch the map 3.
5-0 Crew.
13-5. 13-5, kind of good. Kind of nice. With a thrifty here.
The discomfort here on the side of Bestia. Sunset is also a map that they previously struggled on versus Contra.
That was a nice shot, but
and
unfortunate.
Honestly, I think that the adjustments to the composition here from the side of Bestia
You got 2 times champ, 2 times
While we see the
masters, and
vision,
4 regional
right?
trophies in the career
You also
simulator
have a
first
hard
time.
counter for the Cypher with Sawduck being on that KO as well.
Do you literally just press a button? Or how does it work? The team that won 13-1 did lose the series. That's true. It's true.
How about this, though, for KRU, something a little bit new? Have you feel out through mid. We'll put some pressure onto Miser's position. But the thing about it is, again, we're dealing with sheriffs here. Making this round competitive would feel like a win right now for Bestia, just trying to save their
Choose the teams you join and hope for the best.
Invest into the
Fair enough.
smoke to cut off the cross for market.
Any interesting players on the tier 2 team?
There's a trip there. So Bestia still have that pass.
Genuinely,
Understanding that,
as I was saying earlier, it is a window into when you started watching Valorant. How many players from Bestia do you know?
Over at that B side, we've had Dante in.
To be fair, I've heard of Lost as well. Who does Lost play for? Did he play in Ascension? He must have done.
Keep Lost interested. Oh, big pick right there. That could actually help out a ton, especially with David able to pull the neural theft into play. But Dante is able to find the pick. It gets the spike on towards site.
3v3.
And all of a sudden, if you're Bestie again trying to fight with weaker weapons, at least you're going to get 1 rifle collected for Chubazin. He'd able to watch the cross for a time.
Fury Academy. I swear I've seen him play. Like, I recognize his face as well.
And the main part of the map.
Like, not just his gamer name, but
Not going to find anybody back site. Bestia creep in.
I feel like when I saw his face, I was like, yeah, I've seen this guy play before. I don't remember watching Fury Academy. Maybe I have.
Nice swing from
I've watched a lot of VODs in my time.
Will make sure Taco cannot swing. 6-0.
And no success off the back of that timeout that they had called. You talked
Loss.
about how the early ones can spell a little bit of trouble at times.
Or did he sub in for Furia for a game?
We are seeing adjustments, though,
In
right?
2025.
They're going for some more proactive fights on defense. That trap play over towards A main that one round. Not being as kind of bunkered on and turtled onto those sites as we had seen previously.
Second timeout.
That's a button press right there.
Another timeout.
That's tough. 2 timeouts straight away. That's rough. 6-0. You taking both timeouts. It can always get worse. It can. What's he got written on his hand? I mean, I probably can't understand it either way. I was hoping it just said Tacolia. Trivia was actually so fun. Yeah, it's fun looking back though, because you don't have to deal with it all the time. You don't have to remember all the times you thought about it. It was fun in a way that like a player got the chance to just take over the game. More so than they did.
Right, the fact that you saw Taco and Lost just performing so well with that double duelist,
Also than they do
opening
now.
up those rounds. Something
I could say the same of like, you know, Danby Neon was super fun. And when you'll look back at like the Neon crazy shit that was going on, you'll be like, oh yeah, that wasn't that fun. Well, yeah, because all you can remember is the fucking crazy shit that was fun. Like, give it 5 years and you'll be like, oh, that was fun, wasn't it? You won't think about all the bullshit.
Três A, guys. Manga. 3 elbows, 2 elbows. Elbow.
Backside.
Bomb e elbow. Elbow. Chamber.
Vem comigo. Vamos junto. Vamos matar ele. Vou passar pro lado aqui, vem. 1, 2.
Tá aí. Ih, otário. A tropa chegou.
Help, guardando. A tropa do Bruto também não. Caralho, Dante, você que... Guys, temos que caçar pra caralho, que eles têm um perímetro, viu? Caça, vai todo mundo.
Tá. Tô bicho, bora. É a tropa dos brutos?
Isso, eu fico.
É a tropa do bruto,
vai. Vai estar muito longe, cara. Quando está guardando nave, onde estamos mu. Todo mundo guarda nessa porra.
Ele encheu a câmera B agora. A tropa tá Tui aqui. Cravei a reta, Dante.
Jesus.
Tomei surto.
Taco up.
Ai, filho da puta. Tem um surf esquerdo, eu acho.
Puta, vamos ver. Mano, faz barulho pra ali, guys.
Pegou QG em mim agora. Não consigo jogar.
Vamos, tio. Tá no ponto, deixa.
Joga, tá com você, Leo. Aí. Matei ele, por favor. Não. Aí, tá, Leo.
No! Taco! You hear him. Run him down. Save the world. Taco is able to survive.
Having so much fun.
Hey,
it's crazy.
Sometimes when things just are going
See, Taco up crutch. I said Taco up crutch.
Some fun. Right now, crew having fun. Tell you that much.
Hey, that's kind of what happened last time too, right? But very different vibes now on this squad, of course, with the lead that they've amassed for themselves. Best.
But why have you given him back the op when he's got
this
chamber
round,
ult?
though,
I know you got Neon ult, but fucking hell. He's already got an op.
Operator in the hands here of Lost. Dante, though,
And also,
scaling
you're the GOAT
so
with the op.
quickly into this A side.
Oh my god, the TP back boss is crazy. Holy, they are getting absolutely railed.
On an island with
Yep. What's the last map? Summit?
Nope, don't need it.
You know what?
Thanks for 39
This
months.
is entirely losable for crew. Some of the protocols, it's all against said.
We'll have to do this the hard
Depending on Bestia's.
Wait, he could ninja defuse this.
Make their way over. Gonna pop the ultimate.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Okay. Opportunity to actually pinch off this now all of a sudden. Yeah, fast lane's going to go up. Taco can put pressure, able to find a second. This round is still very winnable here for Bestia, but you have to still figure out these positions, and doing it with the overdrive can be very
What the fuck is that smoke?
The crossfire setup will work.
Smoked, you can see the spike.
Ain't nothing.
Smoked the right.
And how about the shoe being on the other table, which is turned?
And it's insane considering Taco's
It's
position. that
in
entire
front of
time.
him. In
I think
Omen Vision, it'd be
for
appearing
Side of Crew,
red.
They were so confident that nobody was there.
Literally looking at the spike.
The person who ended up
And then smokes the other thing.
having that opportunity for the backstab, it was honestly unfortunate though. At the same time, there wasn't anybody else in the peripheral there for Taco to actually get
Jesus
that
Christ.
off of, so couldn't find the impact that he
Jesus.
really wanted to.
For those of
for
you
that
who
round.
missed it, he's
let me see what the
literally like
comments on
here, looking at the spike, and then just turns and smokes this.
Who are still scrambling to put together a full purchase, it feels like. Also have the Nightfall available.
That's a Melsa classic.
But it's been so good. The way that Crew have been handling that A-sided aggression.
Crew wins. Never mind. GG's.
Just staying alive.
Like Neon Phoenix Harbor. Bestia, there's no way.
Orb collected for.
Oh, they've played Summit.
That is all that Crew wanted.
They have. They played against Contra, I think, in the.
Where we're actually going.
See, so that's another advantage the MEA teams had.
You also have
that
that
America's don't.
into tiles here for
Is that none of them had shown Summit or Sunset?
Also being able to
I see.
There was no VODs on them for what they were playing or what they were doing, so a lot of them have picked it.
I'd say most importantly, he's also coming out this spy cam, which it looks.
To be fair, like a lot of the tier 2 NA stuff in Summit is like it was only enabled for the LCQ. So like in the actual.
Okay, aggression on
like,
the A elbow means that we actually don't want to go that way if you're.
I think maybe Latin America had it.
Cam was deleted, and that will be.
And the LCQ had it, but a lot of people didn't opt into it. It was like permaban for a lot of the time.
Trademark still in market there, and the smoke goes out as well.
It was weird, man. The NA rules are weird. It's just weird that so many teams qualify on different pools and maps. Like, anyways.
Connect on a ton. You have to commit through this if you're.
Oh, what the hell?
Hold on, double set.
Oh my god!
He's able to get one back, but as the last one standing, there is no.
Hold on, double senti, we won a round. Let's go.
A much needed round.
Double senti defense, we won a
I didn't even
round.
realize.
Man, it was a long time coming into this first half here for Bestia. For Crew, though, it really felt a little bit more like they lost to themselves than Bestia, in my opinion, in that particular round. Like, running down the clock.
To be fair, based on the previous round, they might have realized they were trolling a little bit too much.
Pump fake one side, show presence on the other, then going for that late pivot into market when they hadn't dealt with that market utility yet.
I think that's a very fair call. I mean, it just... I think maybe Crew is not expecting to get the double reveal front A elbow, and they're like, "Woo, we don't want to go into that." So let's just try to take our efforts into mid-market where we'll have numbers. But setup was too strong, so Bestia gets something to work with here. Round 10.
The Fnatic win they did. Turns out Giants aren't very good.
Ultimate's going to go out here for Sadok, and it's going to be an easy entry onto this site. Tripwires, though, are still going to be up since David did throw those down and get off.
Oh, this is
Just res him.
ballsy from Lost to jump into the smoke without the ability of using the rendezvous.
Just kill him as well. It's
Will be
5v2.
punished less. That position will work eventually, and Sadok
Oh,
will
Jesus,
be brought
man. They're
back to life.
absolutely
So,
getting rolled.
clean round here for Crew, and a very puzzling setup for Bestia. Just committing through the null command with the operator as the first point of contact is very brazen, very brazen.
We have questions about that one.
I do.
We do have questions about that. Regardless, though, for KRU, this
Also, where's my
CEO
CO Wagger cast?
on Sunset has looked so comfortable.
Ah, yes, I should be there, huh?
On this map is very measured as well.
Yeah, too bad I'm a Canadian with no visa.
My point about Sawdog and that presence over.
So you could have been there.
That understanding from KRU.
If I had a visa, yeah, I think I definitely. I mean, not to toot my own horn. I think I did a good job. They wanted me for a lot of days. I think they would have reached out, but
denied that opportunity from
until I get that visa, I'm on the no-fly list.
With the early 0 point, and then cycling it into
to America's at least.
Yeah, how hard is it to get a visa from Canada?
To get something started.
No, I qualify for it. I can apply for it easily right now. The issue is money. It's a $10,000.
$10,000.
Yeah, it's $10,000 to apply with for the visa. So, and just to apply, not a guarantee.
Holy fuck!
So
until I have like, you know, a down payment for a small house.
Fucking get Sideshow to fund Vodfathers. That's what he's doing.
Yes, if he wins, fund my visa app. No, I hope by like doing all this cool work and shit by the end of this year, I'll have enough to apply for it.
Dante will get 2. Nightfall just
but until then, I'm just gonna chill. There is one cool opportunity though. I'm not gonna be here next week at all.
Very insignificant in the force of what
and that's because I'm also Canadian, which is why I get to do what I'm doing.
Casting a Fall Guys tournament. Casting part 3 of Sideshow's $1 million.
That read as well with the fact that Bestia end up shifting.
But yeah, casting I can't really do until I have that shit.
So much easier to get into that B. But now 2v2 still into this retake here for Bestia.
Holy.
Kind of let off the gas.
This guy's kind of cooking a little bit.
Heat to the 1v2 situation. First on the corner, not able to quite hit it, but the quick switch is good.
He just looks at him.
He paused like he was surprised to hear the shot. He's like, oh, I'm alive.
What?
Heat, shoulder, not interested.
Please don't miss. Just stick it.
And Heat, it's not
can hear him. Oh, fucking hell. A Latam player play to your win con challenge. Impossible.
Maybe lost sight of the finish line on the round a little bit. Red Bull clutch goes to KRU.
Yeah, Heat getting his revenge up against Lost in that
Lost
situation.
You're down 9-1, bruh.
But now 1 round left here, Bestia. Now the ones to honestly kind of look towards the other map is how it kind of feels right now.
I show a visa. 10K to apply for a visa is fucking insane.
Right after they looked so damn overpowering on Breeze.
For a Canadian as well.
Unshakable confidence though.
That's crazy.
KRU. And on the other side of things, 1 in 10 for Chubas, and you hate to bring it up, but just again, tables have turned on this. Dante looking to go quick. Isolation in the corner, no problem there. Quick trade though from Taco, able to hold on to some contest here on the A site. Quick switch of attention over towards main. Paranoia cuts across the site, does not affect Taco nor Chubas in, but doesn't make a difference. Both will drop in. KRU will have the site again.
Man, I mean, this map has been absolutely dreadful. I mean, they are playing double Senti, and you would have thought that they were playing 5 duelists with how easy it is for them to get to the site.
But KRU are chasing into A-Link. Backing up. Time is ticking away, and I like this retake of CT here from the attackers, defending that post.
There's just no way you break through this if you're Bestia. There's no way.
Mod someone? Why?
You would have to have a meltdown right here. Not gonna happen.
You want the early payout?
Flowing field now in the way, thanks to the tour de force.
I'm not modding someone else.
Everyone gets 1. 11-1.
No mods? Yeah, but there's no one I trust.
Because right now it has been one-sided.
I mean, Wes has been here a while, to be fair. I could.
I would say, based on what we've heard, they're having a great time.
Smiles on board, but again.
Second, Tony, you were in the question before.
I think that I'm wondering what the depth is here with this composition that they've pulled out as well. We've seen a couple different looks from them.
I'll pay out.
It's going to have to be another figure-it-out moment here as Bestia will go into the second half down.
Hold on, let me run ads first. Priorities, people. Priorities, ads. Oh! No mod, they said. And yet, the silent B. Can mods run ads? No, I don't think so. If they, I wish they fucking could. Again, I still really want Twitch to add the thing of like, you can just give an ad to someone. Like, not a timeout, take an ad. But yeah, for you America's people who aren't always here for like the EMEA streams in particular, I will show you a little game. That's quite fun. Oh, can run ads? Oh, I can give you. Yeah, I can give a mod. I don't think any mod has that permission though. Every mod just has normal mod. 20 subs away from my house? Well, no. As soon as I hit that goal, I'll just put it up. Oh shit! Yeah, let me put. Are they playing?
Oh, I felt a slight decrease in the ominous intent in my direction.
Yeah, Avery cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's. I love you. Thanks, guys.
Oh. Yeah, you guys.
The rest of us are just gonna hit it based on how far we went first. Yup. Oh god.
Yes, baby.
2 off, 3 off.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Right.
Wow.
You got the ladder in the bad ball.
It was another fire alarm.
Sideshow there? I doubt it.
Give me just a good old-fashioned obstacle course for the crown. Come on.
Wild Souls, thank you so much.
Very dominant. Very dominant.
Yeah, they still
No, why
haven't
does
been
this
able
keep
to
happening?
find an answer to crew. Namely,
Wow, thank you so much,
Tasana
Wild
in
Souls, for the
some ways, like
20 gifted, and we
impact
hit the
he's
sub
had
goal.
in this map so far, not just with the flashes, the 0 points, just really being able to dismantle those trap setups that Bestia have. We're trying to go for on the defense.
That's crazy from you. That's crazy. The house is here. I've got terrible. I got terrible news for you guys. Actually, it turns out I'm not from 1983.
No mistakes.
So actually, I still can't afford a house.
Nice relay ball, push you out into the open, no problem for the isolation.
Actually, turns out that house prices has been skyrocketing.
Zara gets the read, shuts it down. Early numbers for crew again.
It almost feels like they've swapped places with the play style that we saw like between these two rounds.
Wild Souls now
right?
get to 1% of the mortgage.
Crew are playing at the moment.
Oh, if he wants to pay 1% of the mortgage for the whole time, that would be nice. Just Cheshi, thanks for the 2 months.
Still again, don't feel quite comfortable. Their opportunity here in the
Go buy some internet. I'm moving house. Well, here we actually. That's what I'll do next.
Boss trying to stay alive has all of crew right in front of them.
So you want landowning gentry?
And that will be it.
Well,
Holy
GG.
cow.
No, I am not landowning gentry, as you say.
This looks a little bit more like it.
Oh, do you know what my 2 granddads did?
For certain, I think the combination
Coal miner,
with the utility
lorry driver.
On the side of crew has looked honestly picture perfect in these rounds.
I am not a part of the landed
It wasn't even just
gentry.
a relay bolt there. They layered it with the C's from MW Zera as well. It's those little things that make all the difference in those fights.
I'm a man of the people.
Perfect isolation.
Truly from the north? I'm not from the north.
Okay.
I'm from the North Midlands.
Looks like vibes are vibing on both sides still.
Hey, that's a good thing though. It's a good thing. For Bestia, you want to see that. Realistically.
You absolutely do. Still got map 3 in front of you.
At least they forced.
But of
Not like Starmer and his nurse mother and toolmaker dad.
The way through, no matter how long that happens to be. Crew will see if they can put it out of commission right here, right now, with 2 rifles and a Guardian, and mixed with the Spectres.
How's the game? Well, the first map was 13-3 and a complete blowout, and this is 12-1. So it's been an absolute classic.
See that? Dante easy first blood. And now he's just playing kind of a counter flash position up front.
You're not a Forest fan? Oh, fuck no. Bro, I went to Nottingham for a gig, and all you can fucking hear is
oh, mercy. Zara also deals with the fast lane, and
no way, he gets
another one. Yeah,
holy, nice shot.
All right.
Well, that was a shit map. Right.
What the hell?
Great games we've had so far.
Yep.
One
more map.
Let's see if Sideshow's on.
Surely you can grab this, no? What the hell? This kills the bean.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, come on, man!
Oh, Zuzi?
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, no, sir.
Oh.
No, sir.
All right, this is cool. If y'all could fall, that'd be great. If somebody could fall here.
Let's go, Queens.
Was that Josh just jumping off?
Wait.
Was that Josh jumping off?
Asparagus is in.
Just no patience.
Hey.
Actual no patience from Josh Sideshow Wilkinson again. Right. Let me get that game up just for the Americas chatters who might not have seen it prior. Where is it? So this is about chatters and who done chat. And you have to guess who has done the chat. Holy shit, he's blowing them.
So if you want to beat Crew, pick Breeze, but I feel like most teams won't
1st of
need to
Feb
pick
2026 at night. Who said it? Holy shit, he's blowing them. I played it first in America stream, did I? Oh, well. Bellas is here. And it was you. That ain't me too. Bro wasted 100 on this, lol. Any of you here? I mean, Fent Freddy might have said this. Baz 3. Let's go Fent Freddy. Oh, it wasn't. Wasn't Fent Freddy. Never seen this. Is this a UK thing? Go Benny CT. Let's go. I thought my bet was chilling, frown. Splurge wouldn't say that. Bud might. Fuck, Ryan Copy did. EMEA is a 0-team region in champs. Right, who the fuck would have said that? Oh, it could be the Night Jackal. It could be Prophet. It's one of these two. Alpha this chat? Yeah. Yeah, Alpha, definitely. Biggest EMEA hate watcher. Yeah, sure. Let's go Prophet. Let's go. Shine plays. Mates hard trolled map 2, then got tilted. Drove up. Oh, no. I meant to click drove off, but we'll take it. We'll take the win. Do you have confirmation of Sideshow being on the island yet, by the way? Would Baitier have said that? I'm not sure Baitier would have said that. I don't think Baitier would say that. Possibly, says Baitier. I think it might be Ghetto. It is Ghetto. Ghetto here. You have a Zeta player, question mark? Okay, must be about VFL. VFL player. When did I say that? What? Let's go Bud. Fuck, it's more Chris. We just want to talk to you because you like UTMV. Babaka. PS sick. Why did T1 pick Ascent? Great question. Why did they pick any map? Go 200 Turkey. Fuck. Tough for the Look Show believers. When was this? Kickoff. Would Thingy Man's ex-girlfriend say tough for the Look Show believers? Or Mr. Big Papa, who was here earlier? Or classic Whitey Boy, who I believe is here as the EMEA hater. Let's go, Whitey boy. It was Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend. Bro, RB did not want to shoot his gun on this map. When was this? Oh, this was during Santiago. Go for the splasher. Fuck. I was gonna go. At Rubric Duck. To be fair, is it even worth it? Laser Genji. Fuck me. Liberty Melt. At Zoltox, what do you mean he looks like he could be tall? Could be any of them. Delete every map except for Icebox. Why is this our Icebox meme? Who would troll that much? Thirsty Human? It was Thirsty Human. Don't want to come first, though. No. I mean, I think all of these might say that. All three of these. Thinking Women's Estrogen, Scroopy Fat Nuts, and Akuma. Akuma is known for some troll comments. Let's go Akuma. It was Akuma. Some people just play for the love of game. You wouldn't get it. Go Tom Jackdaw. Fuck, it was all blue. Oh, Akuma, you're here. Remember the Saints countries. What the fuck is that in response to? Let's go Waddle Flow. Fuck. Burno having Toronto flashbacks. Go I take... Fuck, it's always...
Saints mentioned Ross Southampton.
If they win 2-0 and 2G lose to Sen. Who would be helpful? I mean, again, this is three pretty regular chatters. It could be any of them. Who would be helpful at 10 in the morning? Would Shamin be awake? Maybe. I think Shamin was here at the early stream. Oh, thinking one was Eastern and you were just in one. Hated Fate, you banned me, you freak. Okay, so you wouldn't be helpful. So it's not you. So probably what? Oh, stupid orange. A compare feature is live. I mean, how is it Fabio's VFL one? What the actual fuck? At Whitey Boy, I promise G2 choke is stronger on this map. CN would not say that. Poutine might say that. 100% Poutine. Honestly, I'm happy Fracture's out because Paper Rex is kind of not good at it. Who is a Paper Rex fan? This was from ages ago as well. I don't know which of these are a Paper Rex fan. I recognize their names. Let's go Profit. Fuck, it's Buttercup. I don't know who's a Paper Rex fan, though. Crew clearly failed their coin flip with a lucky coin. That's why they're losing. Oh, man. Again, some names I recognize. Would the kid have said this? I don't think so. At this time? Dionysi is a EMEA. I think. Fuck, it was Dionysi. Tech RB, my goat. DeFernsey. Fuck, not even DeFernsey. Holy, I'm getting cooked. At Thingy Man's Velo. If G2 don't qualify for Santiago, do I think they drop Baby Bay eye hexes? 100%. Not even a thought in my mind that was eye hexes. People like watching negative more than positive. That's gonna be cheeky. Fuck, it was Earth Shadow. At Red Frosty, yeah, probably fair, lol. Could be any of them. Catering to casual players. Cabin, now there's a name. Cabin's still here. Cabin was a very regular chat. Are they on sale in Europe? East. Is Thinking Man's 15-incher, do you think, from Eastern Europe? Or World Jerkin? It was not Thinking Man's 15-incher. They forgot how to site exec. Would Alpha be here at that time? Midday for Alpha. Could be Flochi. I mean, these two type a lot. Alpha wouldn't have said that. Alpha doesn't. Alpha is more all over the place. Woke died in the TMV stream. What on earth is that? Who the fuck is saying that? And even that side smoke was awful. It does nothing for Persian if they come lane, makes flooding out more difficult for this team. Who's giving actual feedback? Maybe Grenji? Maybe Leo? No, it's Leo. If Harbor can get changes, Breeze will be great. Thinking Man's small PP. Let's go, I've been on fire. Fuck me. Deaf nags or blind Aspas, but he has aimbot, where if they're on his screen, he hits a headshot. I mean, it's a cheer. Borp and Rose and Twigs do like to cheer. I think this is Borp. You think that's Roses? No, that's Borp. Borp is more of a troll. Rose and Twigs just cares about fucking Team Liquid. And is Swedish. Borp is the one who sometimes will send random shit like that. He knows me so well, I'm blushing. Aspas 0 and 7. Brutal. Should I read 1984? I have Toronto library card, but are there any better suggestions? Well, Fabio does not have a Toronto library card. I'll guarantee you that one. Which one of these two is from Toronto? I have no idea. Let's just go. Fucking hell. How am I so bad at this? When I checked VLR, it said Genji at 12 and T1 at 10. I mean, Yamuko would send something like that. That is a classic Yamuko, being confused by things. Yamuko, if it's a confused comment and Yamuko is an option, I'm picking it. Kizigoto, the only thing that matters more is headshot percentage. So a little bit of a troll comment here. I'm going to guess this is a response of like, you know, something to do with stats, and they've gone, oh, the only thing that matters more than that is headshot percentage. Who's a little bit of a troll? It could be all three of them, I think, to be honest. I don't use that emote, but it's literally just the word more. Let's go Cavalry Archer. It was Cavalry Archer. What's TMV's record against Shio? Holy. Want to guess? I keep getting the Crime 101 ad. What the fuck is that? A lot of Fent Freddy here. Let's go Evo. Fuck. Do I think the real crew team can dominate? So this is kickoff. Fuck. When people ask like legitimate questions, I should pick people who I'm less. Like, who the fuck would have typed this in? Mugga Mugga, let's fucking go G2. I think that's probably Whitey Boy. Wes isn't a G2 fan, is he? Yeah. Okay, if we're getting in.
They look synergized after sunset, right?
Oh, you are.
Expecting those
You are a
follow-ups to be
G2
a
fan.
little bit more clean, for them to be playing together a little bit more.
I did not know.
Getting discombobulated and, you know, kind of divvied up there.
I kind of associate you as being like a,
Again, just the story.
you know, just a general.
14 first bloods for Bestia in map 1, 12 first bloods for.
I don't associate you with a team.
How much will that pay out in map 3? So far, Bestia able to tally the opening first blood and find themselves an early 5v3. Quick rotation on the way over to B, which is actually where KRU are positioned.
You like all the good teams.
Exactly where you want
Bro,
it to be.
pick a fucking
no
struggle,
shot.
man.
There's actually no shot.
Not able to get too much. MW Zera just right
8 shots missed to the back.
In the corner.
You're losing a crossfire.
Goes to Bestia.
And you lose to stunned players afterwards that are half health. Dude, they could be like, it's like the wheelchair people
Previously, I think,
winning against Kanye. It wouldn't make sense.
Oh.
They were running that.
Didn't know where that was going then.
Now changing things up, they bring out the Sage and the Viper.
Wait, was that America's toxic replay? Are they learning?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Just being able to divide some of these angles, especially when pushing on
You can't be stumbling when you say that's like the disabled people. Let me stumbling for a while.
Bad pause, bad pause, bad pause. Bad pause.
Before the smoke comes through. Just basic pistols here for KRU anyways. Should be a pretty casual round here for Bestia, pending they don't slip anywhere. And it looks like they're going to make their way through mid and potentially just get a little bit more space to eventually impact this A site.
Nice insert here from Bestia, though, with Taco in that elbow control towards A-Link.
Solo Marshall. That gun, when it was in his hands, that looked like an outlaw then. I was a bit confused.
Marshall either close quarters.
Yeah, not until this hit comes.
He gets stunned and dies, but they're probably fine.
It's open space.
Looking pretty good at Garden. Now it's just down to clearing out the rest of the site. Ooh,
what?
Actually
oh no!
3, but finds 2, which is very valuable. Nani? Rotation from Sadhawk will be able to get into play.
I mean, the guns are in such awkward spots, and they can't go right side.
What is this Sage one?
Oh, so Sage just tried to take the timing off the plant. Ends up working out for once.
It's over.
Oh, he's 1 HP now.
You have a rifle.
But David.
Yeah, but aura.
Reloaded.
Flash on the corner, Sadhawk.
There's no way.
The pistol will finish things off. Huge anti-eco win for KRU.
What a way to convert that for KRU. The right click there was just honestly insane with the peek around the corner. A nice thrifty round here for the KRU squad.
That's tough.
Man.
I mean, it's crazy by a bandit.
Stunlocked at how good the pistols looked by KRU in this round.
I mean, the one
saw 5 bullets.
Slide up and find the right click is insane, but really, it's for me, it's on Zera's double.
Yes.
That's where that round comes through. The fact that he's the only one.
I mean, the fact that they
dealing
just
with
started
1
planting
versus
before
3,
clearing it as well, like,
with the classic is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Have a bit of due diligence.
It'll be KRU with the weapons.
Also, this fucking wall. What is this wall? What is this Sage wall?
Parlor up there for Bestia. Doesn't find any information, but does push.
I mean, I can't tell if this wall is absolutely fucking dog or cinema.
Scope.
Not
Just
gonna lie.
up here.
Zera kind of stole away what would have been a nice, impressive little double right there. Won't lie. But
it'd be your own sometimes.
It do be your own sometimes. Bestia does get their way onto site, but there is no spike here.
No.
Never thought I'd see Taco Leah back. This is what I'm saying. It's crazy. Like, Taco Leah, if you were around, you know who Taco Leah is.
Bestia on their eco round. But overall, again, let's see what Bestia are going to be able to do.
Crazy how recognizable. It's crazy how, like, memorable he is. Even though, like, he wasn't even around for that long.
So far, so good.
Like, there was probably players who were around for a lot longer at the top level that you are like, oh, who did they play for again? But Taco, it's like, fuck, everyone remembers this guy.
Try to set this half on. Talking just through the first 2 maps, they have liked to play on the forward side of the game, just like in front of.
Remember how shit his worst games were? Yeah, I know, but it's just crazy the impact he's had
Again, heavy-handed
in so few games. Like, I would say, other than me, I mean, he might be up there. You know, apart from maybe Orangoat. You know, like if I asked you to name the rest of that Furia roster.
Just the spams there. Resurrection used on
You know, you'd
Taco
probably be
as
struggling
well.
other than a Rango.
One
and
away
Heat.
from the convergent pass could come to fruition in this round, but what is going on?
Yeah, they just can't get their way fully on towards site. Yeah, you're around the corner here, but you're trapped. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
this time they go for the
is about to
normal
be
wall.
a absolute kitchen sink.
Let me explain what I'm talking about with that wall, because obviously, I'm sure you guys will understand.
This is over.
I understand why, you know, you might think this wall is troll, because it's not actually blocking either of the main ways in. But the reason it's kind of a little bit cinema...
Bro is more memorable than TMV's old org that won champs.
Shut the fuck up. Reason why it's cinema is, no one's ever going to destroy that wall because it's not directly in their way. But you do essentially just force the map into two completely separate lanes. Right, when you put this wall up here, like you now as the team, as the attackers, can essentially just go, well, we're either going to fight this one or we're going to fight this one. And we're just going to like leave one guy to fight the rest. Now, is it good? Probably not, but it might be good.
A space that Bestia,
right, because no one's going to actually destroy it. So you force them to come through here if they're coming this way, and you force these guys to go this way.
Again, you just cannot, if you're going to play A, hit it one-dimensionally and be stuck on site like that. You cannot just play it purely from garden on the post plan either, though.
You kind of like can know that like, oh guys, there's not many people coming from cave. Like you know that most of the retake is coming this way. But you know they've got to scale up here, and you know that they've got to come this way then. Right, or if you know there's a heavy cave retake coming, like you know, oh, they've got to get through this tiny bit here.
Trying to contact in, but Sadok still anchoring here.
And again, no one's like
with
it.
that fragment.
Like I can't remember if it was Mini or someone said on Plat Chat, like a lot of sages get their util wrong. I can't remember who said it, but it's definitely true. They're like a lot of sages will like use their wall when in reality they should use the slow. Right, your wall should be used as like you wall something off and you go and aggro the rest of the map whilst it's up. Right, you want a wall when no one is there. Now you might have to use it, right, if you're getting rushed down. But your slows are the things like if you're getting rushed, the slows are the things that you use.
Paranoid your duelist and then solo peek.
And the wall is there if you have to use it. You need to reposition. What the fuck is that wall?
You win anyways. Fuck it up. This game sucks.
Don't have the time. Don't have the numbers. Don't have the weapons to work their way on.
Like you don't want a wall, sage wall into 5 people. Because they'll just
Bestia,
fucking break it.
Especially with Heat.
Right, you want a
having an
sage wall when
operator
there's one guy there.
how much of a problem
Or
it is
0.
in
Because then it's giving you
that
perfect
matchup,
info. Not
where
perfect, but you know,
Sentinels
it's giving
found
you
so
good
much
info.
success up against Crew's defense was going for some of those early smokes.
Yeah, don't know
into
about-
main, trying to deny those
What do you
early
think about that
leads
little wall
from
there?
Heat, so he couldn't get the line. And that's something that we're not
As they
seeing
can't be on that
It's not even a
box.
one-way, is it?
from Bestia.
No, no.
Trying to
It's
we
a
do
nut.
see, like,
It's
the
a.
contention, you
It's a
know, of
timeout.
There's no way we're doing that.
timeout now to be called here.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Bestia,
I'm freaking out.
not looking happy in the
Now,
booth right now.
I would say if I were to put on the coaching hat,
This was
for a moment,
happening,
Bestie needs to find some
I think in
way
map
to
1 as
cause
well, where like
problems at mid, because Crew
map
right
1
now, I would
wherever
say
the stage
every
was,
single moment of any
using so many personal walls and not saving it for retake. And like you've seen Crew have a problem with Cove already, and like playing offsite like crazy on the plant. If Bessie just played like I don't know more for the actual objective and not the silly shit.
Hey guys, we got a new goal. Can you read it? New sub goal just dropped. Help me get internet. What did we get for hitting the last one? My eternal gratitude.
Paranoia over
Look, man.
deep site to get that
Right.
plant down,
Here's the thing.
Take out those anchors.
I know a lot of people who watch
Even
me
with
will
the
watch
timeout that was
Sideshow,
called by
right?
Phonics,
I just want you to all know.
very passive mid
I'm
role
here,
here.
you know, busting my balls,
Waiting to see if Crew
trying to just make a little bit of chump change. My man, he's playing for a fucking 100K full guys.
4-player stack.
Okay?
And the thing
So think
this is
about who
they
you
don't
want to
have commit
support.
beyond this point until they know where an execute's coming from. But at the same front, if you're Bestia, are you going to anticipate this? Can't imagine a world where you do. And here's the action.
Yeah, V, you look blind. Maybe I am blind.
Have to work through this
Exactly.
block.
Support your local
Talked about
blind
75%
streamer.
of the map. Now it feels like 90% of the map goes away through.
Nice refight at the very least.
Where is Les
getting the
playing,
pick onto
bro?
Les. Still gonna look to back off. They do have that shallow
in
insert
positions
over
that
on
like the map
side
is
for
designed
Blizzard.
to where you're
They call
not
the
meant to play as defenders after a certain
They will
amount
be
of time.
doing so through spawn.
I will say this: losing less is not kill you if you're crew because you have a null command and a nightfall.
Am I watching the stream then? I'm not.
Have the ability to play off of smoke.
My eyes have been closed this entire time, bro.
To put tons of control on this
What?
There's also so much pressure because they don't know where he repositioned until now. Being able to get that pick changes everything.
Why? When he got away from him, did he have his Viper spit? Like his hands out to pit? What is he gonna pit?
Granted,
I don't know, man.
This is pick. I expect that
this is some shit.
With their cash, they may send it anyway.
They might still lose this Bestia though, man. Fuck.
Here comes the first contest. They see Taco's foot.
At least they saved the wall for a good portion of the game now.
Follow-up, also not going to connect for Dante. Sada can only find one. And Bestia
Well, yeah, the way this map works is you can aggro mid,
not even needing to,
and then you gotta leave. That's kind of like the rules of this map. The rules of this map are like we're gonna make it hard for you to like just do normal site execs and win rounds, either post plant or just doing the exec. But your advantage as the attackers is the defenders. Like after a certain time, you're not meant to be in certain spots.
Of that site in general.
You know, like dying here. This angle, they can also be out here.
Into these rounds, looking to see what
tough.
Space crew want to capitalize on, but they take a shift this time, playing more bunkered.
Yeah, this could be a round where we see some fireworks too, with the convergent paths at the ready. Post plant Viper's Pit could also be a big boon, especially if this ends up being an A execute. But Bestia have shown us reservation in terms
Now, I hate to say this, but I genuinely think enough teams are not playing this map slow enough.
Why have that smoke if you have the wall?
You already have also. He posted up past that toxic screen, so no opportunity to even get a comfortable lurk up into that side.
Talking about this, I think.
I guess it's for the post plant.
I like this.
But even then, I'm like, what?
Maybe like a false sneak option.
Yeah, for like
put both up for a tiny
always
second. Yeah, I mean against Chamber you're kind of fucked, but people ain't thinking about their setups in particular matchups. Oh, will he check? Does he know?
Hello, how are you? BMW Zera able to find two before
Oh
being
my
traded.
god.
Dante will win out the
Bro, for 10k, this could have been you casting this game.
Melzer by himself, stuck between a rock and a hard place. He's got lightning shooting all over the place. Nowhere to go.
My attitude while casting and co-streaming is so different.
Crew setting it up differently, and it works out
Well, yeah, I would hope so.
absolutely perfectly.
That's a great.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, no, I don't hope so. I want you to be this negative on a cast.
I end up turning this negative if the game's really bad and like it's a team that's supposed to be playing well. Like some of my tier 2 stuff, I don't know how I was.
Bro, I mean, yeah, again, Tom and Mitch are fucking... Tom and Mitch when Pacific are playing are literally at the start of every map going, guys, by the way, this team is fucking dog shit. They have not won a single game all year. Like, at the start of every map, it's map 1, 2, and 3 going, remember, guys, this team has not won a single game. They're shit.
Yeah.
Adds to it.
Huge information for crew.
It really does. It's rough when like your PowerPoint meeting presenting a game that is really dog, you know? You want people to be honestly reacting.
Really seen many high tempo rounds from them off gate.
No. I think some of that is due to
What did you
the
think
fact
about
that, again,
Uli's
there's just
casting?
So much ability.
I think
Crew based on their comp to slow up the
I think I heavy resonate with it because as someone who did a theater degree, it's the kind of shit that I'm used to.
Yeah.
I think a lot of other people aren't used to that shit, but as someone who's done a theater degree, like that I've seen that happen a lot. That kind of shit.
No, I've only seen positive stuff about his casting though. Like, and I think it's fucking amazing. Like that shit is so much fun.
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
There by Sadak?
No, I like it. That wasn't a negative. I'm just. It reminded me of going back in time.
Nightfall also coming through in the last 30 seconds, and Bestia just has no time nor any space to work with.
And they choose when that wall falls, and they're not ready, by the way.
Have been absolutely beautiful for Crew.
Thus far, again, It's been a different crew that we've seen since the reverse sweep.
How many degrees does DMV have?
Looking much
How many degrees do you have?
You'd better be thankful
2.
for me. I'm working
I got
16
an
hour
undergrad and a
night
master's,
shifts
and
for
that's it.
4 days straight just
Yeah,
for
we
the
have 2 between
potential
us.
of the
Let's fucking go.
FNC spreadsheet. Go by fucking
Yeah, well, there's 2 degrees in the VOD
to try and get him onto their sites. Like,
wait, that's hilarious. Didn't Josh finish his undergrad?
that Taco has to
No,
play
he
on
was
this
studying
map,
medicine and
Summit
he got
trying to
fucking
create
kicked
that
out
space
halfway through.
as a waylay up against a
Oh
Sadak
shit!
who's been so
I thought he
good
at least finished his
at
undergrad and he got kicked out of like grad or something.
Or the other side of it is, again, there's always some sort of a cycle of a smoke being tossed through. So you're, again, throwing a challenge at Bestia of you have to push through this. You have to commit if you're going to commit. You have to spend everything if you're going to commit. So things like fakes, these little cute plays just are not.
Why did he get kicked out?
For Bestia. They're back over to
He has a video on this story that I'm sure you can go and watch on his YouTube if you type it in. But TLDR is like he
just go. Just go.
He was like sharing materials for like younger students. Like, of course, he was talking to younger students.
What?
No, but he was like passing on like materials that he had come up with to like help other people, and it was like not allowed.
Smoke actually works against crew as well.
Sorry, I was poorly explaining this story, but whilst that round was going.
That's nice.
Yeah, Sadak is vibing.
Yeah, it was material that was like copyright or was supposed to cost money, and he got caught sharing it. And like apparently it had been shared around, you know, to like everyone at that point had this like access to materials that, you know, made taking the tests easier or some shit.
Especially with some of those A pushes. But again, I feel like with the positioning that we're seeing, those prowlers being thrown out.
So yeah, it was helping other people cheat.
It can't get deep enough to actually push and catch anybody off guard. They're more than happy to back
Put
up
on the
into their
villager.
He was the full guy.
And then at that point, okay, you
we'll put on the villager.
and then what?
Yeah,
You're trying to cross through your own toxic screen at that point, and you don't always know if there's an op on the other side.
I mean, the difficulties are multiple-fold right now. I mean, Bestia is having a hard time getting through the first layer of the defense, let alone even.
The timeout. Tough. Yeah, and then someone else. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, so he had like he had like examples of like how to answer questions and shit like that. But then someone just like word for word, literal word for word, multiple people like word for word copied it or something. And obviously they run it through those, I mean, now they run it through the AI things, but you know, back in the day before we had AI, bro, AI would have actually helped me so fucking much with my degree. Because what I always struggled with was like the like formatting of it, just like the punctuation and formatting and shit like that.
Well, but attack-sided operator to come out here for Taco Leah. I'm not mad about it with how aggressive crew have gotten, especially into mid. Could work out into this round, but the op's not going to be posted up there.
Yeah. You're also putting your operator on who's supposed
Was
to
there no Grammarly? You fucking think I'm paying for that? We aren't all as rich as you, bro. This is why I need the fucking money for my internet.
We're really searching for something right now, if you're Bestia. Once again, 1-3-1 split here for Crew's defense. Full control.
You didn't have Microsoft Word? Yeah, I think I did, but just like, you know, not like basic shit. I just mean, you know, like I'd get like slightly penalized for like, oh, this technically should, you know, be like. A lot of my fucking lecturers were sticklers.
Resurrection also off.
Let's just put it like that. What the fuck is going on?
Right now, guys. That was just a little hopscotch up in top mid. Don't worry about it. Still posted on the angle though here for Taco Leah.
Also, I'm much older than you guys. When was I going to university? 2015?
Nobody loses the angle with the toxic screen.
It was a different time back then.
Zera not gonna be able to find one. So
Also, I was fucking just. I'm just lazy.
Viper's Pit finally gonna come through, and now all of a sudden, how do you?
I'm lazy to the point where I don't even find the most lazy way of doing it. I just do whatever I do.
Two will be revealed.
It's a crazy pit. I mean, surely you're just gonna get spammed here.
Yeah.
TPing on the box is kind of cool, but you probably won't get spammed on that.
Again, just stagger the time just a little bit more. More spray.
It's holding actually well right now.
Crew is dealing with some difficulty right now. Effects
Heat
of the
doing?
nightfall will fade.
No scoping.
Now it's time to go if you're going to at all. Flash comes through in the close corner. Not able to find the one up top.
Holy. Let's go, Bestia.
Bestia able to get the 3.
Goddamn.
Nicely done by Bestia.
How old am I?
It's a great
I've been
entry
exclamation
onto
mark
site by
secret
Takolia,
age.
But the main thing was the impact of that
Sorry, I didn't realize I was talking to you then.
Sure that NW's there
Until you just don't want to say it. I did the same shit.
Now,
I'm younger than Shio.
if you're a Bestia fan,
By like 2 months, bro.
I like
isn't
it
it?
9 months, bro.
Bro, same year.
We are not. Yeah, same year. You're born in like Jan or some different school year. Holy shit.
But it's been
Technically not. I did start a year early. I was on your timeline till about grade 3 when I moved here. And
If you start a year early, you'd be 2 years ahead of me.
Convergent paths are at the ready for Taco.
What?
Resurrection still ready to fire.
If you
had to repeat,
you had to repeat.
Once more,
that's not early.
Yeah,
That's
I had to repeat
late.
grade 3 because I was too young for grade 4 when I moved to Canada in grade 3. They said you're too young for.
Does Dante try to
What
check
are you talking
this? Yeah,
about?
he will. Follow-up angle.
When I moved to Canada, I already did the 3rd grade in Dubai. But
Yeah.
they said you are too young to be in grade 4. You're supposed to be in grade 3, so do it again. And I said, what? And I had to do it again.
You did not say shit because you were like 8 or whatever.
I cried about it to my mom. I was like, I don't want to be in grade 3 again. I fucking finished that shit. What the hell is this?
It's not a relay bolt here for Dante.
This is a really important contact.
Wait, how do they do school years in Canada? Like, at what month is it?
Help is here from left.
I'm pretty sure it's December 31st is the cutoff of like the last year.
Ain't no way people do school years like that.
Oh no, what do you mean school years? Like when does the school start?
No, like what year group you put in?
Yeah, it's just on the actual calendar year.
That's crazy.
Bestia able to work their way onto the front side of the site, but
It's unfortunate. I should have been.
And all the defense for crew.
Oh, that would have changed so much, man. If I was like a pseudo year older educationally, nah. Those guys are all pricks.
Oh, Taco stuck between scopes. Gives the numbers back to a 4v4.
Oh, we're in the FNS6 debate.
Now the retrade.
With these smoke zombies.
Out into the slide out is Dante. So they're able to find one, but falls
worked.
into heat for the 1v3. Really difficult to work your way through with the scope. Able to see the backside of one. Headhunter in the corner could potentially still come through.
The ass shot!
Holy, there's no way you're winning with an ass shot.
1v1 with David. Sees the elbow, sees the shoulder. Can you connect?
He don't miss.
Bro, you know he's not on.
Oh! David saves it. 7-4.
Nice wide swing there for David to ensure that that round goes into the favor of Bestia. Last round before he swaps sides now. And the ultimate economy looking healthy here for crew. Bestia.
You can just AFK against Heat. Genuinely, I think you're good, yeah.
The last 2 rounds that we saw from them to ensure that they could get those wins.
He still won, but
We've seen good adjustments shift ever since that timeout was called. Being able to punish that mid-aggression there from crew has been a key piece of success into.
I mean, they got 4 in attack. Like, it's not impossible.
Game plan.
Couldn't have said it better myself, my friend.
Taco attack up. Let's see
That has
it.
been a big turning point. Tour de force called immediately. Oh, and just spam.
What on earth is our plan?
Designed for first blood there. As Zera's able to connect onto Taco. That's your entry.
The next game is M80 versus Envy.
And keep it in hand here for the offense, but 4v5 and you lose out in your waylay.
We'll go Omenal somewhere.
Those picks. I don't have anybody to be able to create that space here for Bestia in this
I was.
round of attack.
So you went to uni when Leicester won the league. Were
Yep,
you like in
I was.
grade 8 when Floppy Bird and Temple Run and Jetpack Joyride came out?
When I first went to
God, I
high
prayed
school,
for your
yeah.
hairline.
Temple Run was like an absolute classic of like year 8, year 7 and year 8. Temple Run, 100%.
This could get interesting if Les
Temple Run, Doodle Jump.
Oh, he has so much info now. Hearing that Prowler.
Here we go.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, Les will back up, has the paranoia, immediately calls that in. And that will stop the offense in its tracks. Haunt will come through, but the space is happy.
Fake Omenalt, everyone run through B. What the fuck is this call, bro?
Got heat with the Tour de Force in a perfect position.
Why not Omenalt to a different spot?
What is this from Bestia, bro? Like, what are we actually
That's
doing?
just a diabolically bad call.
Yeah.
Is Wayne Rooney a cult classic footballer for me? No, because Wayne Rooney was just playing when I was growing up.
Are you guys team make him TP or fight back site? Do flooded break darts or anchors?
What, on the FNS Ziggs debate, where to smoke? I think it's a bit of a crazy debate, to be honest. Because I just think, doesn't it depend on, like, your comp? Like, isn't this why you build a comp, to answer questions like this? Is that not the whole point? Why is it crazy? Because there's so many variables at play of, like, what you would do. Because, like, they're both acceptable things to do, but it depends a lot on what you want to do.
Crazy debate. Just play 3 smokes and smoke everything.
Like, because if you... So the debate, for those of you who don't know, is, like, should you smoke here and here? Or, like, you know, try and take the full site? Your default as the attacker should be to try and take as much space as you possibly can. Your default should be to try and take the site. That should be your default approach. Of, like, can we take the full site? Right? This should always be what you're aiming to do. However, there will be times where you can't do it. The main reason why is because when your duelist enters back here, a site anchor could be on either side. Right? You do not know which side the site anchor is on. And so if you go for these deep smokes, as soon as your duelist gets to back here, what do they do? Right? If you smoke like this, what do you want them to do? Do you want them to go this way? Do you want them to go that way? What if the site anchor is on the other side? You know, if you're not playing double dive, what do you do? But the thing is, like, there's so many, like, in general, if you're just doing a straight B exec, right? Like, if your whole thing is like, oh, we're just gonna fucking go 5-stack, just go fucking B. Well, I tell you straight away, like, you're just playing the fucking map wrong. For a start. But two,
him to be so explosive for this crew squad.
like, you should have different calls. Like, there should be just a call that you have, because this type of thing that exists on a lot of sites in the game, where you can take some of the site and plant the spike, but you can't take all of the site, and you go for more passive smokes maybe, right? Or you go for, like, you know, to take a bit less space. Like, you should just have a word in your team, you know, call it whatever you want. Call it chode. Hey guys, let's do a B chode hit. And when you do a B chode hit, you take less space and you smoke like that. And maybe it's when you're on an eco, you know, maybe it's
more comfortable for crew to get.
Yeah, like bind A site is a great example, right? On bind A, there are 2 different ways you can take bind A, right? You can go for the deep smokes, you can go for the shallow smokes.
Opportunity for Heat to even go for a backstab if he wants.
And like, you know, it's the same debate of, like, which, if I ask you, like, what is the correct way to play bind A site when you're doing an exec, you'd say, well, it fucking depends. Right? There isn't a correct. Ideally, you want to take the whole site if you can. But if you think there's 3 people there, your chance of taking the full back site, where if you've got no big ults, aren't great.
Not going to have time to really play for the defuse, so good pistol for crew, especially considering how things started off for Bestia through the middle of the map.
Very much so.
But what I would say is,
that early peek and pick there coming out.
What you need to do,
like
and I think this is why an agent like Phoenix or some kind of, like, partial smoker, right? Not like a full smoke, but like a partial smoker.
I'm looking forward to seeing.
Is good, because what you can do is tell your main duelist, you go this way, you deal with anyone, you know, back here in locker or whatever. You deal with that. If there's anyone in there, that's your job. You get Phoenix Wall or whatever it is, Cypher Cage, whatever, something blocking this, the close one. And then that allows the rest of your team to then scale up here. The duelist hopefully has cleared this now, and now you can come and start clearing this. You guys can start clearing this, and you can start taking the whole site. So that you can do big smokes, which is what we want. You can do these smokes. Partial denial on this. Clear locker. Rest of the team then can clear that. You can now take a look over here, and you'll be fine.
That door closed was just try to skip the round, right?
I wonder. Was the door thing?
But again, there's so like this is the thing. It's like, what's the right answer? I don't know, because there's a million fucking variables depending on what you want to do, right? If you're playing for Team Liquid, you know, you're doing this fucking Viper. I mean, I've seen teams fucking do Viper Wall across like this. Right? You do this fucking Viper Wall. You walk out here. You start the exec from here. So it's a completely different story.
Why would they?
You're not smoking close if you're starting the exec from here.
What are we watching, man?
He connects 10 for the count flawless round for KRU.
What a different looking something.
But both can work. I mean, we saw in this game there was a round where they basically just played close.
Looking a little bit more comfortable, much more drilled on this map. Okay, we got the replay of that. Honestly, it happened so fast that I'm still processing.
Yeah, I had to process with the
So it's like Bind A site. Both can work.
Oh, maybe it was a little.
The correct answer probably depends on a variety of things. Ideally, you want to take as much space as you can. And ideally, you probably don't want to be doing B execs if you feel you are forced to do the shallow smokes. If you feel like, oh, we're doing a full B exec, and also, you know, we haven't created enough pressure on A to where we've made people rotate across, or we're not making people look at mid still. Like, if you feel like you have to do these smokes because you're worried about the flood being so fast, you probably haven't ended up in a great round anyway. Like on an eco, maybe it's fine, but
completely disrespect the toxic screen that's being thrown out in mid by David.
Also, I think, you know, attack side is difficult already on this map, to be fair. And I've seen enough of these B splits work to where if you're that worried about this, just make a B split like you're more of a default exit.
But with 50 seconds on the clock, KRU are going to take their efforts back over to A main. They're going to have to re-clear a lot of this position before they can really make a dedicated move on towards the site itself. Pete looking to possibly be isolated as there's still two defenders that are keeping their focus on Bend. Oh, the timing is just so exquisite for Bestia. Zera will find one, though, as the door will shut. It'll give you a post-plan opportunity here.
But generally, the rotator should destroy this overdone.
Bestia
in most situations.
Group into the retake. Sadok already poised and ready with the flash in hand just to deny that initial flood out from Cave. Haunt available here for Chubi.
Oh, tough.
Now, had to try to force something right there for KRU to get this post a little bit more safety. And as they do, they now find themselves in a 2v4. Sadok able to find one, head on a swivel, able to get the second. Maybe an opportunity to isolate the last couple, but too many to deal with, and Bestia will get
otherwise, I have no idea, I'll be honest. Someone just asked me that question.
But
generally speaking, if you're wondering why,
into that post plant.
You think about attacking,
sure, they get 5.
You're always, when you're the attackers, if you're doing some sort of exec, right, you're always expecting that people are going to be flooding in from where, you know, the general positions that people flood in from, right? So as the attackers, like, let's say you're attacking Haven C, you know, you're, like, if you've just done a full Klong, C-long exec, you know, you're expecting people might flood in from Garage, you're expecting that people are going to flood in from CT. So you as the attackers are already expecting that people will be over towards those directions. The site anchor could be anywhere, though. Right, the site anchor might be in those similar positions, but also might not be. Right, could be on a complete other side. So if the site anchor shoots it, we're already expecting that people are going to flood in from there. We know that. Well, we're expecting that. But if the site anchor destroys it on the other side, well, then hold on. Now I know where he is, and I'm still expecting you to flood in. It's not like you can flood it. It's not like you can flood in from the other side all of a sudden. This game's going to get close, isn't it? I have seen someone play Jet on this map, yeah.
Still have Heat, though, reposting with that operator. Oh, but he's going to want to bite. You know, they can just run down the clock here on KRU. The smoke goes out as well.
Teleport's ready.
At this point, KRU, they just want to see what they can maybe work here on the A side.
Tell it to my teammates, never breaking darts for a Cypher and Ascendant. Well, what's more important than the right person breaking it is that fucking someone breaks it. That's most important. I would rather just someone break. Oh, Jesus, they're going to lose a 2v4.
Looks like an impossibility to a very winnable situation thanks to those eliminations. David will get one in response, so Heat will just play behind this, able to find the rendezvous out the wrong time, or probably the right time, but in the wrong position, I should say. They continue this forward, able to switch
9
out
bullets.
the op. Maybe a chance to still isolate, able to find the first on the 1v1.
No.
It's loss on the other side.
He won't plant, bro.
Bait the peak. 9 seconds going to commit.
What's
Lost
behind the
just
box?
sprays it out, knowing exactly where he was. And now
Oh,
it's a couple rounds.
planting
in a
to
row
the
for
spot where
Bestia,
you
starting
die to
build
both
their economy in
sides.
the same wave.
Really nice recovery there from Bestia after KRU start to break their way into round 16. Now, KRU, you were talking about how fragile that economy was starting to look off the back of that round. They are going to have to go for a half buy, and Bestia cycling into a healthier ultimate economy as the rounds roll forward.
Big. This is a big turning point in what this map can start to look like now. Economy for KRU on the other front, not comfortable whatsoever. You're getting close to things like Nightfall, possibly Tour de Force if you can soak an orb and an elimination of some sort. So there are opportunities in this round to make it competitive.
Again, I still... I'm yet to really see, other than Paper X and Global, I don't know, again, people just haven't watched these VODs enough, I guess, but like Paper X and Global are constantly on this box. This box right here, they are just constantly on, peering over the top of it, peering over the top of smokes, and taking some people's names. And then if there's, you know, the smokes are good enough to block that off, they're fucking getting up here and getting 3 people in mid. Fighting with people on this shit. Just playing around with the elevation. And I've not really seen anyone else do it.
Timing of this execute is going to be...
Can I mail you a Taco Lilla jersey for you to become his #1 fan?
No, but I'll become a Taco fan. I mean, I'm glad that people have started abusing
the game back.
Pushed back just a touch while the spike makes its way on towards
And we're keeping score.
rotating quickly, but they need to work their way through heat.
We're keeping score on what?
Which one of us is right? Who gets first blooded every round?
David finds a way to get back into the play.
We've reached this level with this game.
This is fucking terrible.
This just slows everything down here with
I mean,
hit by that Nightfall.
Do you feel anything
Still
right now?
Have the dash out by
I haven't felt anything for years though, so.
You throw these paths in main.
That's a lie. I've seen you watch it.
This may be running out of time. He finds another one.
Yeah,
Wait
that's
a
just,
second.
that's
KRU's
just
able to
pure
turn this
rage.
into a huge
Oh,
boon.
Nico.
Oh my
Stingers are good.
Bestia just gets caught on sight right there. And I would say KRU probably can't even believe
Just arrived the stream the first couple maps with dog shit. Well, they were 13-3 and a 13-1, so.
The audience are not even reacting to any of the kills.
Is there an audience? I genuinely thought that
yeah, I have
wasn't.
somebody in my chat who's on, like, she's there right now. And like,
She's there,
I
tell her
can
to
hear
start
one
fucking
clap.
screaming.
Nobody reacted to this. Not even one who.
Dire mistake here.
There are people there?
Yeah, apparently. There's only like about 30 people in the audience.
Oh, yeah, there are. Holy shit.
He's sitting here like, yeah. Thank you very much. I
Dude,
mean,
it's
What are
dead.
they?
I'm telling you, it's
fucking.
dead.
I think they're at the fucking cinema.
Join the post plan at B.
Oh, it seems like it.
Wait, hold on. I just talked about this.
Economy switches hands.
Look, they're
Bestia
cooked. They
now wanna just
cooked.
share it.
Holy, look, I literally just talked about this. Look, it's fucking crazy.
Mercy. One more possibly over the middle of the map.
Well,
Melzer will be shut
only
down.
had sheriffs.
Numbers still with KRU. But at least you've got
That was cool, though.
Falling asleep. There's no way. There isn't even generic. Are they all just M80 viewers waiting for the game?
I guess. That was a cool idea.
Saw the vision there. They wanted to go for that 4-player fight after the wall drops, but KRU just waiting in the wings. Loss in a 1v3 scenario.
But the round is over. The game is probably over. Unlucky. Well, they can play on Breathe.
They also need the weapon. It will be the save that he opts for. Resurrection is going to be available into the next
Went to
round
Masters
if
London and
he
low-key
can
just
get
watched
lost
calmly
either
like I was at the
find
cinema.
Baker.
Well, I was at a lot of
That's
days
on
there.
this map, but
Well, why didn't you say hello for a start? 2,
it's definitely looking tough. Like
some days were
we
fairly
have
normal,
converted
but some
paths
days
at
were
least
fucking
available
crazy.
into the next round. Could cycle into that Nightfall there.
Yep.
For Chubizine. Part of me wanted to say the null command because Sadok's got that in his own pocket.
Turbo?
It just
My
feels
arch
like
nemesis.
that round that the Nightfall gets spent for KRU at
Yeah.
B, and we don't throw the paths out.
Frosty did get mod and disappeared. Genuinely, it always happens. As soon as I give someone mod, they they are not seen back in a fucking TMV chat ever again. There's a couple who have stuck around.
Regardless of the decision, the situation still stands.
And one of them's Nick.
12-6 the count. You know what has to happen. And at least you get the save of one rifle, but money is still going to not feel great. Yeah, you still have a Guardian in hand for David on regenerative armors. You have light armors pretty much almost across the board.
Just unmod them and they'll come back. Maybe.
Like you mentioned, plus potentially a Nightfall on the other side.
Maybe.
Again, for KRU, it's just, it's starting to snowball.
I mean, Mike? I mean, Mike was never really a mod.
With the pads, and that's going to lead to not much of anything.
He's a modern name.
Main presence.
More of a meme in practice.
2 to 3 players posted.
Where's Canada, man?
Surely you check this, and you do. Oh, man. All of that just to get a couple of players forward. No command out. Taco's completely stuck, trying to run for the hills, and won't get through. Spam through the smoke will connect. Les now on the lurk over towards the backside of the B site. Also covering his tracks, but David responds. Trade is there. Just down to loss.
Well, GG.
And what started with
By
an
GG.
exclamation point will end with a whimper.
Well,
KRU dominate map.
your torture
2.
is over, Shio. Good, congrats.
Here in map number 3.
Thank God. Thank God. That last round really felt like they were facing Assassin's Creed guards who could not turn their heads after they got their attention distracted.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, Jesus. Well, unlucky. Let's see how Sideshow's doing. Oh, he's on.
All right, I've got him this time.
Hey, Sideshow.
Oh, wow. Actually, the goat.
I was gonna hit the old captain, my captain, and jump off.
What did he do that time?
Wow. Okay, Keo. Kind of a griefer, okay?
What was he doing there? Right, let's play this game. Let's become the greatest Valorant player of all time. Who's my esports career? Valorant. What region should I start with? Let's start in Americas, because we're in an Americas stream. What will I be? I'm gonna be a controller. You want EMEA? Fine, I'll be EMEA. I can sign for Fraggers, Caldia, or Vibranium. What the fuck does this mean? BCL Middle East, North Africa, or France? Play North Africa, why not? I'm 17. Choose a club. I can stick with Vibranium, who did shit. Let's change to these guys. In VCL France. Shonen. Only 59. Let's stick with Shonen. I've won a VCL tile. Falca in Spain. Dynasty. Come on, let's go Dynasty. Oh, I'm 20. Let's go Enterprise. We'll stick with Enterprise, bro. I'm 22 now. Enterprise again. Career Dilemma. Schedule scrims and constant pressure beginning to wear you down. You can ease off or push through for another season of full intensity. -3 overall. Let's take the chance. 60%. I'm burnt out. Holy shit. Career Dilemma. An internal dispute splits the team into two. The coach asks you to take his side, but an important teammate wants you to leave for him to start with a new project. Give me the overall. Fuck it, we'll stick together. Bro, I'm 26 now. VCT EMEA. Holy, I made it. I'm not retiring. Bro, get me on KC. I can sign for Sen. We're going to Americas. Holy, I won an Americas trophy. Stay at Sen. I'm now 30. I'm an unk. Crew, loud, EG. Holy. Take me to loud. Oh, it's off. Retire. Well, I won a VCT Americas. I made 3 Masters appearances. New career. Let's start in Americas. Be a Senti player. NRG Academy. Let's sign for MIBR Academy. Go to Azure. La Masia. Ooh. Let's go core. Hold on. +5. Let's go MIBR Academy. Coach dilemma. The coach believes the teams need you to play initiate. If you refuse, the club will arrange a transfer to Cloud9. Bro, get me onto fucking Cloud9, bro. We're gonna fucking win something with this team. Should I see if I can win something with Cloud9? Evidence links you to an illegal betting scheme in Americas. You can admit your involvement and accept the consequences, or deny everything and risk a permanent ban. I'm denying everything, bro. It was not me. It was not me. It's gonna force me to move to loud. No, it wasn't me. Case dropped. We are winning something with Cloud9. I'm Zeppa. Hold on, we won stage 2. Holy, we made it to an international. That's worth something. Work with a sports psychologist. Ignore and play on. Go on. No change. Tough. Oh, fuck. Did we win anything? We won 1 VCT Americas. Come on, I won Americas with Cloud9. That's pretty good. Let's go Pacific Initiator. Let's start with Sharper. We'll then go to Korea. And I'll reinvent myself or stick with the agent. Let's reinvent myself. I fucking lost. Boom. Alter ego. Fancy United, my favorite team. Fuck, I didn't get any better. Join foot. 100% join foot. Yeah, work with a psychologist. I need to get better, bro. Right, Zeta. Hold on, we can win for Japan here. I won a Masters. Holy shit. I won a Masters with Zeta. Become the franchise player. You stay as the team's star and embrace the responsibility of leading the project. Or move to T1. Trading stability for greater expectations. Bro, I ain't snaking Zeta for that fraud org. I'll become the face. We're sticking with Zeta. Even if we are coming 12th all the time. Holy, we won Pacific. I'm sticking with Zeta. I'm going to work my way back into tier 1. We're going to Besiktas. Oh, fuck. I fucked it. One last year with Besiktas trying to get that bag. Okay, I won a Masters. I won a Masters with Zeta. How low can it go? No one wants it. No one wants me. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try China Duelist. Start with Weibo. I went up 6 there. Always change team. Stick with the agent or reinvent myself.
I want champ switch gentle mates, so can't be that hard.
Oh, how have I not got into tier 1 yet, right, JDG? Go to Thai Glue. Go to FPX. I'll adapt to that patch. Let's go to Pacific. Nongshim. I won a Pacific. Stick with Nongshim. Stick with Nongshim again. Ah, fuck. That's tough. Why does it do this every time? 34 did nothing? Right, I need to fill up my water. I'll be back in a sec.
The journey has been insane. 2024, going to the Ascension Finals in Brazil, going against the Guard, losing against them, even though throughout the whole year it was a back and forth between the two. Going next year and trying again and losing to 2G, a team that nobody was really expecting was going to get that win against M80. And then 2025, it was a time where M80 was even not willing to continue the roster. They had a time where Chet was the coach. They had a time where they were trying to find themselves again. And suddenly, things happened just in the last few months. They added Kaplan, they have KRU, and they have those old members like Nismo, for example, joining the squad. So I think this is going to be an incredible series for each one of these players.
I love that throughout all iterations of their roster, just M80 as an org has always been such a high contender to be in Tier 1.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like they're so good at scouting players and building teams that are like so good against other Tier 1 teams. So I'm excited for them to finally have their shot on the stage.
Yeah, I think arriving here and playing together has been the really big thing. And you can tell how passionate they are as they went through a boot camp. They actually boot camped in Korea, which is insane, before coming back to LA and boot camping here. And I think boot camps are a really important part of the process, Alexis.
I will say, since the main stage of challengers is over, scrims have been scarce. Especially, for my team as well. So I totally understand their decision to go to Korea and scrim and get some good quality practice over there and not have to worry about facing teams that they might face in the play-ins.
Yeah.
So I think that they probably did some good team bonding. They probably hang out, they got some Korean barbecue, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, I imagine that it was really good for them.
Well, looking back on the roster, actually since signing Kaplan, these guys have gone on a 15-game win streak, which I mentioned earlier. They won all the way throughout Stage 2 and Stage 3. And Kaplan, he has done a phenomenal job with this team, as well as with KRU, as well as with SPZ and Nismo coming back to this roster. It's been an insane turnaround for this team, but do you really think a coach can have that big of an impact on it?
Absolutely. I think the results speak for themselves, but it's not the results that you're seeing against these challengers teams, but the way that they are playing. They were always so many steps ahead compared to what all the other teams were doing. And that is not to say that towards the beginning of the year, they were not looking as strong. I think Nismo did also a really good job when he was coaching for them, when he thought he was going to retire, not playing anymore. But I just think what Kaplan is bringing, and also bringing your old IGL with you, is just helping so much.
Yeah, I agree. I think they have a really good system. Like, you can tell that there's a really good connection between the IGL and the coach. Like, they're always on the same page. They can communicate their ideas and how they want to play really effectively to their players. You can tell that just their overall system between everybody is really fleshed out and really well done.
Well, you spoke about Nismo. Let's actually send it over to Golden Boy and hear from the man himself.
Well, this is a long time coming. My friend, it has been way too long. It's my cousin, by the way. It's Nismo. I don't know if you could tell, just a different cousin from another mother. But in any case, so my friend, pleasure to have you here. How does it feel knowing that you're coming into this event with a lot of hype, an incredible win streak as well? Is that pressure that you guys are feeling on yourselves, knowing that you're one of the teams to beat and you're not a Tier 1 team?
Not really, because in the last couple of years in Ascension, we've been the favorites, so we always come up with a lot of expectations, so we're pretty much used to it.
Yeah. How are the boys feeling? How are you getting the young squad kind of like, because, you know, you've been in the game for a long time, but this is also kind of new for you as well. So how do you guys keep yourself kind of focused in this moment?
I mean, we got a lot of experienced players like Kaplan, KRU, and myself. Obviously, Alvin went to Ascension, so he got a bit of stage experience. But we keep everyone composed, telling them that it's just another day in the server. Yeah. And, you know, just have fun out there. It's really important.
Well, I know I speak for a lot of folks when I say it's so great to see these colors and this logo here at VCT, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Well, we've learned two things from that interview. It's that, number one, all bald people are related, are all cousins. And number two, Nismo, I mean, he's had it a long time coming. It feels like he's gone through almost hell and back to get here to be on this stage for the first time ever.
It's incredible, and it feels like he has just been always so consistent. I don't think there's a time in his career where you said, yeah, maybe there's another player that they can pick up, somebody else that can do what he has been doing, somebody that can play the KO the way that he plays it. I think he's just always been that guy, just hasn't had the chance just yet.
Yeah, you never really see like IGLs that are also, I feel like, the main fragging point of their team and playing so aggressive on such a supportive role, just like KO. I feel like he makes the role his own and like really takes initiative.
82 in my room. Fuck me.
In these rounds to like get kills for his team and like
Don't know what that
open
means.
rounds, not just with his calling, but like with his own fragging.
Well, that's very good. But Envy is actually our Ascension squad. They're on the other side of the stage today. It's not even the same team that ascended originally. The roster has completely changed, but they still have an insane amount of talented players. They had a pretty difficult stage though so far. It feels like we've seen them struggle to figure out the synergy and the comps that
Yes, we want to buy Domino's Pizza, but I low-key need to wait until tomorrow, so I'm not celebrating my A-level results on my own. Why can't you celebrate your A-level results on your own?
What is working for them when it comes down to the roles, especially in the way that they want to.
We're all here. That was a YouTube chat. Do whatever the fuck you want, bro. Celebrate. I'll clap. You can't make it up. I just got a Domino's ad. So. Did I do A levels? I did do A levels, yeah. Kind of got scammed, to be honest, the way that mine worked. So back in my day, you used to do half your A levels in year 12. Avalanche, thanks for the 3 months. Back in my day, you used to do half of them in year 12 and half in year 13. Now they don't do any in year 12, I think, and they just do them all in year 13. But the fucking right, so I got denied 2 A stars, which is like an A+ for those of you non-UK people. Because what you had to do is, right, so I got, in Psych especially, this pissed me off. So in Psych, I got 95% in year 12, and I got 89% in year 13. But the rule was at the time that to get an A star, you had to get above 90% in year 13. You had to get above 90% overall and above 90% in year 13. So I got more marks than some people who got A stars. I got a lower grade despite getting more marks. And it wasn't like, it was straight up 50-50 split between this. The content was all the same. It was just one was taken in one year and one was taken in the other. And in fact, you could have taken it the other way round. We could have done it the other way round. There was no like, oh, this is the easier part and this is the harder part. You could have flipped it the other way around. How fucking stupid is that? Then, so I did drama, and we all got trolled in drama. Like, my whole class got trolled. So we had to do a monologue as part of it, And the woman marking our monologue, I don't know what was wrong with her. I don't know if she had a terrible day. I don't know if someone had shat in on her face or something. I have no idea. But for half of the class, so we were split into two, right? The class was split into two. Half of it did it on one day, half did it on another day. On the half that did it on one day, the average grade was a B. On the half that did it on my day, the average grade was a D. Now, I actually ended up getting a B in this particular part, but this was like a big part of like the overall grade was this thing. So a massive part of my grade was a B. The thing is, we knew it was bullshit. We knew it was bullshit because one of like the girls who was like really good got a D in this monologue. She went and did the exact same monologue for Lambda, which is like a drama school, which is where the fucking marking scheme came from, and got 100% and did the exact same monologue. And the marking scheme was literally taken from Lambda. So then we had to appeal all of these grades. We had to appeal like every single grade. And most of them did go up by a grade. Actually, yeah, that's true. No, mine started as a C and it went up to a B. Because the thing is, like, they wouldn't regrade like more than like by a grade, if you know what I mean, because they didn't want to say that their marker was terrible. So mine started at a C and then went up to a B. But like other people got stuck with like C's and D's when they probably weren't. So that's tough. So I was lucky to get a B. No, because I thought I was pretty good. I thought it was good. It was a good monologue. And then in history, I just got an A. I don't remember what did I do wrong in history? I can't remember. Oh, it was coursework. See, that's the thing. I was good at exams. This was a terrible mistake on my part. I was good at exams, but I was terrible at coursework. I don't know why. It wasn't for me. Exams I could nail. And so then I decided to do a fucking degree where, okay, I guess like theater performances, they counted as exams, sort of. So they were sort of exams. But it was a lot of coursework as well. And I was just dog shit at coursework. When I say dog shit, I mean I was fine at coursework, but I was much better at exams. I did one like proper exam that was about, I did like a topic outside of drama for my degree for one little part of it.
I work as a TA and I can tell you a third of grades are corruption, a third are accurately graded, and a third are another third are random.
Well, yeah, exactly. No, but I did the highest grade I got in my degree was the one exam I did. For anyone who knows UK grading, like your average is like a 60. You get like 60 is like a good. Anything above 70 is like, really good.
Not the same, but I had a Spanish teacher that didn't know Spanish and learned at the same pace as a smile.
But in my one exam, I did one exam for my uni on a topic that wasn't even my main degree. It was about Auschwitz. I've told this story before. It was about why people should be allowed to take selfies at Auschwitz. Was what my exam essay was on. And I got fucking 96 or something. I got like 96. It was insane. What uni did I go to? I went to the University of Birmingham. Why was it on that? Because we got to pick like one thing if we wanted to, like outside of our main degree. And I picked that because I thought it was interesting. And then I fucking got 96. And then we had like a list of questions you could pick to do your essay on. And I just thought the selfies one was kind of interesting. Great Mates' jersey? I kind of like it just because it's different. People really want to die on that selfie hill? Well, the thing is about the selfie thing, it's just like my argument essentially came around to just like it was the modern medium of like how people express themselves at the time, and if it means like the whole point of Auschwitz is nowadays, of course, is that it's a museum. You want as many people to go there as possible. If you want people to go there and learn about what happened there, then
boot camping in Korea taught them to smoke in the
you got to allow people to use the modern mediums of the time. I think I did so well because essentially the professor who marked it agreed with me. Essentially, it was like, yes. That's the thing. It's about knowing your audience. Because she often talked about, like, you know, more people should go to Auschwitz.
Hi, after 24 years of being a solo child, my father decided to remarry, gifting me 3 stepbrothers in the process. Does Your Excellency have any survival tips for me?
Well, one, let me answer Borp's question. Do you think M80... That could come up on the thing next time. Do I think M80 bootcamp in Korea told them to smoke in the bathrooms? Probably. How old are they? Is the question. And how old are you? Roughly.
I came over this earlier this year. Selfie sticks are now like 10 years old now, and no one uses them
2 are older
anymore.
than me, 1 is like 12. Well, the 2 who are older than you, will they bother you? Like, look, they're different people. They're their own people. Are you living with them? Because again, that matters. If you're not living with them and they're older than you, who gives a fuck? If they're 12, just ignore them. I haven't been to Auschwitz, no. But I probably will one day, I think. If they are... If you are living with them... No, my advice isn't to ignore them. It just depends on whether you're living with them or not. Because if you are living with them, then you essentially have to be... Look, this should be Josh.
Easy! M80 versus M80. This is bound to be an absolute banger match that we've got on display. M80 as well. And everybody's kind of talking about this M80 squad.
Ever come to Liverpool? I watched a fucking MCR gig there in Liverpool. But yeah, if you're living with... I mean, obviously try and get along with them. Look, what I would say is they've been put in this situation as much as you have. Right, that's something you got to keep in mind. Especially the one who's only 12. Right, I'm going to assume that you're at least 17. The one who's 12, like, it's going to be harder for them than it is for you.
And they want to do whatever they can to ensure that it's not just stuck in Tier 2. They can't only find success there, but can bring it into the Tier 1 stage.
Definitely agree as we get into it. Opening pistol round.
Or I made it the first one.
24? You're 24, bro.
Ahead of Envy,
Ignore them.
Get through the double center util.
You're a full-grown adult. Do whatever the fuck you want, bro.
For M80, they have a lot of ideas. Really gearing up for things here. Looks like a bit of a faster play, but a grab net will be slowing you down regardless.
Wait, two of them are older than you as well. 2 of them are older than...
Whoa, that's
hello?
That leg.
He's old, bro. Leave him alone.
Legs don't work like they used to.
Bit of default, and listen, this is Envy not messing around.
Oh, bad
not
knees.
slowing down. Paranoia might slow them down by a smidge, potentially buying time for the rest of M80 to get in, but SPZ's in trouble. Back at Jenny, eventually getting cleaned out. It has more time.
Wait, really?
M80 to start
Friend just call him SPZ.
and around towards heaven. It's good kills on either side. 3v3.
I guess I just want to say Spaz.
Jenny, Alvin!
Oh, there he is. There he is. Business as usual. I'm watching an M80 game. Let's go.
It really felt like
Alvin Boy with a 3K. How many times are we going to be able to say this today?
Their entire run in challengers, they were playing slow, but unfortunately speeding up at the wrong time, getting hit by a lot of that utility. It looked like it was recoverable, but M80, they're just so fast with the flood and just absolutely demolished them in this team fight.
I remember the Spaz from Cardia.
Get off to the right start.
The good old days.
Here, seen the timer pause. Don't like that.
I was actually going to call him SPZ the entire time.
That's not going to be attack forces early, let me tell you. We'll see, though.
Could
we'll
be from Pipson.
Momentarily.
Probably. But I'm honestly, if you're not going to say the name, yeah, why are you allowed to have it?
Yeah. These teams and seeing it. Wow, hold on. M80.
Like, when I saw that he had that name, my first thought generally is that just a UK thing?
What's the UK thing?
So like if someone said that in the UK, it'd be a bit like, You know, like, is that not a thing? I was like, is that just not a thing in America?
Oh, like when yeah,
like as a word,
like the
like
actual term.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's a thing. It's we said the same stuff, you know, like or we used to say the same stuff. People don't use the word anymore.
No, but there are some things in the like, you know, there's some things, there are some words that are, you know, more or less acceptable in the UK.
You know, but I don't know what you're talking about.
There are certain words that
like a unit.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they're getting
like what some Americans might think as what some Americans might think of as an F-word slur for gay people. In the UK, people will say it all the fucking time because it means cigarette.
Yeah, okay.
You know, but you would get very different looks.
Yes, but I don't think that the Omen that we're spectating right now, I don't think his name means something different in the UK.
No, yes, no, I'm agreeing with no, but when I first saw he had the name, my first thought was, oh, that just must not be a thing in America.
No, yeah, it's the exact same thing in America. I just feel like people aren't as sensitive in the UK, I guess.
The name that you're going to be very familiar with.
To the term.
Here we go. Quick little mid take from MV. Even a runner
I've seen people though who like do mean well, still use the word. It's weird.
Pressure that these M80 players trying to anchor.
I mean, I'm saying this, casted this guy, saying his name the entire time, so I don't know why I'm being so careful. Yeah. I had my co-caster freaking out. I was like, listen, bro, it's his name. So if we get in trouble, he's in trouble. And that's a lot worse for him than us, so we're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Nismo.
Hold on, Nice has got one.
The spike is on B.
They're the ones that are currently in a pinch completely. Bonnie taken out.
What the hell, Bonnie? Oh, and thanks for 37 months.
Hello, man. Think what you think about double senti in Epic 26.
Shitty bonus.
Abusing mid that early, getting that space and just
I mean,
fast split.
look, I'm not.
Tend to like to bunker into sights and try and anchor, and mid is going
I'm not like Giga against double senti, especially against like Phoenix meta, if you will. Because I don't think it's the worst thing in the world against Phoenix meta type stuff. I think what I would say is, would I play solo Waylay?
Let's be honest, early on in the stage for Envy. All over the place.
Probably not. I probably have a bigger problem with like solo Waylay double senti than I do just the idea in general of double senti. Because again, if you watch like a team like BBL on Ascent, you'll come away with the idea of like, oh, they can work.
See if he can put a stop to it this time. Much more aggressive. He's with that refrag, but it's going to be fading away already. KRU's going to be falling up onto the side. Bonnie, you might have just missed your chance. There's no kills flooding in. Kevin is just tearing your team asunder. Too late to the party. And now M80 in a 3v5. You were talking about it, Emily. Envy have definitely done their homework. They know a trick or two about how to beat this comp.
Thinking man's past it. Did you have a stroke?
Kind of changing up how they want to go about holding that site early on.
But yeah, am I like a gigantic fan?
Getting attacked from two of
I wouldn't say so.
It's going to be killer and absolutely like dismantling the original setup they had, the crossfires that they want to go into. We might have to see M80 start getting a little bit more aggressive, willing to battle out that mid a bit more, and not just give all that.
Thought you were miscasting for Fall Guys? Yeah.
Rossi's already walking his way through. He's pinging out some of the Utah locations. Making note of it.
I mean, that's tough. If you are playing double senti, though, your B hold has to be better than that.
There's the other one. It's critical scouting when he's just looking to see if he can hunt out some of these guns. But you're right, we need to see adjustments from M80.
Not even just their original.
Not even using your deadlock wall in a first gun round is rough.
With the Omen smokes coming in, I love how willing they are to kind of freeze mid-round. See if M80 are going to aggress into them.
Has anyone watched the sideshow thing? How's he doing? I mean, I saw him fall off just.
It looks so good. This is the side of Envy that we've been.
So I'm just a bit tipsy because I couldn't watch Let Tom Mud sober.
I don't know what mud sober is, but.
Envy putting on a show.
Isn't Nismo like old?
Looking at the online discourse around this game. People already talking like M80 had won it. Here we go, another mid-split. This is M80 on a bit of a weaker buy. This time they are fighting much more aggressively, but Rossi, what is this?
Obviously, generally, I mean, it's obviously just an eco, but generally you don't want to be, again, fighting in the mid-spaces double senti, but...
Decent adjustment here, but Kessen's got his eye on a prize, hasn't he? And that's a round lead now, taking the lead in the map here for Envy.
That triangle setup there in mid, having two towards that bottom arch and two sitting towards that market, looked like it would be a great setup for them to have. Unfortunately,
if Envy win, that'll be depressing. I probably won't make it if we go full 3 here. I doubt I'm gonna make it through.
This is something I'd like to see them try and execute on their gun rounds, though, especially once they get an op going, to just put pressure and not allow Envy to continue abusing mid like they have been.
Sorry, Villager.
Yeah, running a mockery over it right now. Finally got enough money in the bank to get Bonnie this up. It's a key detail. Part of their defaults. This time,
Okay, you got the Waylay ult here for your boy Bonnie.
Deep dart though to get that reveal.
Any football knowers in the chat? Any Wilfred Bonnie fans?
Alvin holding close towards the market. Envy though, different idea. Team 1 just approaching onto the line.
No? Surely someone. Connor Nodwell, thank you.
Just starts the mount over towards B main.
Take a look at the site anchors, though. They're still
So
split.
come on, Wilfred Bonnie. Score some goals for Swansea. Go wild, wild, wild. We'll go wild, wild, wild. No?
There's a lot on his plate. Already the cut of noise. It's M80 left guessing as to where these players could be, but no longer now with that Utah flooding forwards. Paranoia is excellent. KRU is finished. The overdrive popped off these anchor players.
Oh, the B anchor is really fucking
We're witnessing,
struggling.
dare I say, a bit of a masterclass in motion from Envy.
I mean, they truly just feel like they're one step ahead of the game this time around, Bren. It feels like M80, they had the right adaptation, but Envy instead go for a straight-up sight hit, which is what M80 wanted them to do from the start. One of their players, Alvin Boy, he is such a good anchor if he's given the opportunity to, but there he was late to the setup because
That probably is a song I could make like that, to be honest. For Crystalli. I mean, I could make one for Crystalli, surely.
Guns. Won't be able to hold on to one of them, but you're exactly right about that. Envy are just one step ahead of all of this. Given the adjustment of understanding when M80 get the money to get an operator online.
I just need something to rhyme with Crystalli.
We are getting to that point, though, where M80 are starting to build up a lot of these very important alts. We have the Waylay alt, the Deadlock alt. Hopefully they can try and come up with a plan to maybe utilize those to kind of put a stop in Envy's momentum here. Just trying to find something to just throw them off, not let them feel like they're in control.
Yeah, I hard agree with that one. We're seeing pause taken. Has to be that tag timeout, I believe.
Okay, M80 take a timeout after winning pistol. It's been rough.
They know the game plan. It's pretty readable from M80. There's a lot of reps that they've showcased on Ascent. It's a good map for them. I think it's quite intelligent from them in terms of the map veto.
Noobs, bro.
Who's dishing it out himself?
There he is.
Tap in the seat once more. Timeout hit. So, got to see the adjustment.
Standing.
Having
So come on, fuck Crystalli. Just need something to rhyme with that. Something about getting kills or winning a trophy. Oh! Carry us to a trophy? So come on, fuck Crystalli. Carry us to a trophy. We'll go wild, wild, wild.
We might just be getting that alt play we were hoping for, but Envy are...
Okay, they put the deadlock on B, not a surprise.
Away here. We're seeing a conversion. Powerful. I mean, this is miles away. Deep down is going to be overlaid on top. It was that young Adam just in the one-way TP would hopefully be able to spam them out, but Envy they just diffuse the pressure. They sit back, they absorb it all. There wasn't much bite behind that. Even when the ult's committed, it's a head scratcher.
I mean, that was just a gamble.
Yeah.
M80 trying to find a way to break momentum and just made the wrong call there. And be leaning towards his A side. They are one orb off of that Phoenix ult, which would just be brutal in an exec when M80 are already struggling to kind of have these anchors in the spots where they like to thrive.
They look like they're in the right prime position, really, for the A split. Team 1 already posted up towards Cat. We're waiting for the pressure from the rest of his team. Drone will lead the charge forwards. Clearance through into Wine, looking for the tag, potentially to layer things up with the wall now. Fast lane forwards, Flasher onto the one side of things. Util will be expended, but Nice is just leading this one and taking over. Rattling away the bullets eventually there, but it's KRU from a high onto the ground.
How did they manage to get that back?
Can rattle away with a bulldog in his
Swing through, swing through guard.
3v3, M80 though, getting into position to potentially take this one fast. Annihilation yet.
Miss.
Rob actually is going to be a hard miss, and Demon 1 still posted, but he's
Just had an amazing idea. You oiled doll ball.
Versus Glyph reposition. The Neuro Theft going to be clearing up the unknowns now. Highlights spotted out.
I think nice
reposition. Position. He's usually good for it in the clutch, trying to round out.
Rossi's cam is so fucking distracting. It looks like he's eating a well-done steak.
Can be. Patience is played by Alvin.
That is a fucking crazy good way of playing that.
Look at him work. Look at my
Holy fucking shit. That, I was just saying that. That's such a crazy way of playing that situation.
Insane peak going on that little
Like, no one fucking plays that like that.
Coming out from
it's
that
Alvin boy, man.
I mean, M80, after kind of
actual challengers 1v1 though. Like both those players are North American challenger players.
Instead, staying disciplined and staying bunkered because
What
MV
is
thought,
that
hey,
kill?
they saw nothing. We're gonna assume that they rotated over towards that B side, but they were set up.
Oh, what the fuck? You're ahead of me.
Bonnie getting those first 2 picks.
Yes, bro, easy. Come on.
I mean, that's what we want to see out of M80. We want to see them having
I'm on 5,
discipline, not
4,
letting Envy kind of
3,
mind game them into.
They saved that they're winning, brother. Cut this team.
Ready to play the retake. As you said, despite how poorly
4-3 down. Ascent. Defense side. Double senti. Save after winning.
Not ideal still. What is
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that this comp hasn't had the most success in the world. You actually trying this versus Demon 1. This ain't tier 2, little bro. You ain't gonna get that time.
Shot's just not quite finding the mark.
He'll stay here for 20 seconds and TP away.
Eventually returning with that fire. Now we see it again, these same
wow.
positions. We'll see what SPZ can do. Accounting for, swinging through. Alvin trying to play off that pressure once more.
I was gonna fucking win the eco.
The blink of an eye, door needs to be closed shut. Spike retrieved.
What's the time for you? What's the time for you right
53,
now?
2, 1.
You gotta pause.
I'm on Twitch.
What?
They're getting into it now.
Alright, hold on, I'm speeding up.
Oh, I might be able to go up on YouTube.
That is nice by
no, hold up.
Called in a moment.
Lied.
Tell me the
KRU.
dart timer.
He's got his dart. 50, 49.
The dart across to it, but Kesney
5. Ping.
I should be on par with you.
Hot hand.
Why do we want M80 to win? Just so they can play Sen.
What we've been wanting to see out of Envy, especially when it comes to those post plants. That's something that they struggled with in the past, is not having the same ideas and end up being in very uncomfortable situations. But here we saw them take action, even knowing that they have an operator in hand that could kind of get M80 back into the round. Phenomenal play coming in from Kesnet.
Guys are killing me in the stupidest ways. He's playing Jen by himself every round.
Hey, I feel you there, Rossi. I feel you there.
That's funny.
It's lovely to see him.
He's playing Jet by himself every round.
Clearly making big
Jen.
Oh, Jen. I was going to say they don't have a Jet.
Would not be calling little micro plays like that in a post plan. Now again, the same game plan has really
it
laid
sucks
down
that like
these early rounds for MV.
the challengers teams that qualified were never really truly challenged to be where they are.
But the cam is not broken.
Like even M80, if they got to face the best Brazilian and LATAM teams, they would have been better off. Had better practice.
Flash forwards again.
I wish that in the entire
Kesnet's dead early.
Look like EMEAs.
How's the B hold? It was dog.
Grabbing it nice and early. There's still plenty of time.
Oh, you still got the fucking barrier. Put it deep on B site. You have so much space. You're just gonna let them fucking spam you.
Down in their setups. Now the call is made. They're going to send that one to the Hunter's Fury to try and follow through. This one's going to be going down and just trying to help out Alvin. Any bit of util will help. Let me see now. SPZ back to the wall, back towards the side. He's got a lot to do from a spot like this. He's worried about the wider swing and phase. Big reveal. He's
Nice. Nice shot.
Oh my! Light him up now.
Dear Lord.
Time for the rest of the squad to get involved. It's M80 immediately on the scene, on the
Well,
site.
I mean, if they don't have an Omen ult, that's an Omen ult wins the round right there. But again, this
That
B site
Omaha out of
hold, I mean, it
STC
needs
was huge,
fucking.
adding
This
that
needs a
little bit of
complete
extra
rethink.
pressure for Envy to have to deal with, not allowing them to just go and flood towards that back site and take
Yeah, let's
over
be a little
both
bit
because
careful
these
using his
shots
name.
Were just phenomenal. Envy, they're doing a great job at kind of figuring out where they can take space, being able
Well,
to
thanks for the
pause
51
mid-round
months.
and, you know, take a
Wait,
look
you've
at
been
the
here
other
all
options
day.
that might come their
Why
way.
only sub now?
And that is what M80 has been wanting them to do, especially being able to bunker in sight and have them flood into us. Or flood into them.
Yeah. M80 slowly dragging this one back. Shift in the setup once more. Bonnie's got that operator looking over towards B. And B just obviously not going to be willing to rush into anything. Not against the double center. You got to slowly press the map.
Okay, again, coming back to this B site to avoid the drone.
They still don't have like any sound sensor.
Like it got a lot
Trip
of
combinations around the map.
Yeah, it's rough.
He's playing Gen by himself again this round, by the way.
Yeah.
They're willing to not over push or overextend off of the uncomfortableness that comes with silence and unawareness of what's going on around the map.
It's a crazy position though. Two players.
Oh, Bova, hello.
Don't see that often.
No, that's a great
Bro,
bait
Envy have
setup,
like
though.
no map control at 50 seconds. If they win this fucking
Flashes out of there.
slow ass beat hit when there's 3 here, why are they even in this spot? Oh my god!
Tried to run a little
Oh
bait.
my god, what is that, Nismo?
Was he meant to shoot and then dash out?
Envy just
But they just beat the timing? Yeah. But then they just
M80 not
beat the
for
timing of
About
it.
utility though?
You saw the vision M80
I
was trying
think
to
that
do.
was meant to be the play. I think was he's meant to shoot
The util
and then
follow-up on
dash,
that, willing to bank a lot of
and then
util
they
to just
don't
push
check
that out and not
logs.
allow an op kill to happen in
But
that
he
first
just
place.
missed the timing, and they just didn't dash. So now there's just 2 people there hit by util.
Not only that, but this is a map where M80 thrive on that defensive side, right? On
Surely
attack,
M80
that's
will
when it
win.
gets a
I
little
mean,
bit
not this
scary
map
because
based
they're
off what I've
forced to
seen
play
from this.
a little bit slower.
This
especially
this
going up
B
against a map,
site,
like,
they
many
were playing
times they
double
have
senti.
maps
This
where they
B site is
struggle.
weaker than fucking.
And I'm sure Demon 1 will be
Well, who's
pulling out that
weak?
operator on defense just as he is on attack right now.
You can imagine, you can bet on it.
And sideshows.
Right now. Put money on the fact that they were probably looking at the discourse online. Everybody talking about this game. It struck a nerve with them. Everybody talking like, well, M80 versus Sen, we're just waiting for it to happen.
What a call, bro. Nice call there, bro. Nice paranoia, nice proactivity, Rosie.
Come on, bro.
Hashtag Posy vibes. Yeah, love to see that. Well, let's see.
If I wasn't tired, you'd be fucking banned now, son.
M80 gearing up. Very aggressive hold over towards the A.
Envy have been so good at punishing this, though, round after round.
Flash other hand here. Dodged by Bonnie. Just trying to square up and stand his ground, but swiftly overwhelmed.
I mean, again, dying in intermediate spaces. Who was doing that all the time, really?
Finding all the right timings forward. The running back is popped up. Molly at feet. Nismo just trying to sidestep most of this one.
Oh no, brother.
How's this happened? And now Nismo the one being put into a bit of a vice grip. Swarmed and surrounded. Not much life left to him. KRU, good snap towards the top. Jenny accounted for. He's got 1v2, but nice, just perfectly having to swing and take the fight.
I mean, M80, they're trying to find a way to get those first picks, to get that man advantage so that they feel a lot more comfortable backing up and bunkering into those sites like they've been doing and attempting every so often. But Envy, this time around, they're just so aware of it. They're using a lot of that utility to clear
That's tough.
out any of these early
I mean, they are getting kind of rolled here, to be honest. This is, again, attack side in ascent onto double senti.
Anticipating
Nice shots by Knights.
coming out from M80.
The micro decision making.
Maybe M80 are
shit.
shit.
Team right now, what we're used to seeing. Definitely tell they've been working on their communication because they are on the same page.
It's one thing that we really wanted to highlight, though, going into this is that Envy, even though they had a really rough group stage, they were slowly getting it and finding their identity as a team, even when they played against Energy. Even though they lost, a lot of those team brawls, they were in sync, they were getting those trades, they were coming up with ideas, and that's exactly what we're seeing here.
Adding Knights to Envy feels like a night and day difference for them. Jokes aside, they look decent, but M80 is having a poor defense. Some of these setups really questionable.
I mean, they've had multiple rounds where I would say their wall usage, I mean, they literally don't have a wall usage, and/or it doesn't make sense. If you're gonna play an agent like Deadlock, like, I'm gonna need to see good ideas.
That's gonna be a miss. Going wide here. Successful in terms of pulling this util out. Conversion pass, trying to fight forwards. Bonnie just a dash to the side, trying to play this one back, but a refract pulled back, and still is playing forwards.
Great flash.
Kesnit whipping his way around. Bonnie somehow gets it done.
The fuck are we going with the spike? Makosi, thanks for the 7 months.
These players left unaccounted for.
Gonna fake this?
Well, left guessing in terms of where they want to play this one. Team in one side stepping.
Oh my, holy. Holy, just shit on them. Holy, he's back.
Yeah.
He's back.
Bloody form.
This is
what did I say word for word on Vaultfathers?
Going back on that chamber, going back
it's just going to be an aim diff.
Finding lurks and finding those first
that's a huge aspect to this fucking shit.
And also Envy, the utility that they use there towards mid, being reactive towards what Bonnie was trying to do, a trap play with his Waylay ult. It feels like they're so ready for anything. It feels like Envy is finally awake in their matches.
Just in time for the play-ins against the darling of Tier 2 and M80. Not looking ideal for them here as we go to the next half.
Holy, not good. I mean, it's good from Demon 1. That was kind of crazy. And in a kind of weird Demon 1 fashion, like normally if I'm thinking Demon 1 wins like a 1v3 in that kind of scenario, I'm thinking he just basically one-taps them, which actually wasn't the case. He was fucking moving back and forth. Oh god, double Sentia sent cooks on attack. Not if their deadlock is serious like that. And with solo Waylay. Solo Waylay, by the way. I don't know.
The next map at this point, why Waylay over Yoru from M80?
Now I can't get Come On Wilfred Bonnie out of my head. Score some goals for Swansea. Come on, fuck Cristalli. Carry us to a trophy.
And, I mean, when is it not great?
I just moved into my university campus and I'm generally more reserved person. Any advice for not chutting around in my dorm and play Val for 4 years? I mean, I was absolutely the same. See, this is the thing. When I was growing up, you know, I was doing a drama degree and all that and was a theatre kid and thought, therefore, that I was an extrovert. And you might look at my job and still think that I'm an extrovert. But actually, university taught me that I'm not really an extrovert. I'm just a very strange introvert who doesn't mind performing in front of people, but doesn't actually like talking to people. And what I would say, one of my big regrets from university is that I didn't spend enough time with people and didn't, you know, was, you know, shut in my room too much and stuff like that. So my advice would be, you know, that you don't have to go crazy. You know, be yourself.
Yeah.
But make sure that you just do things.
Time to use.
I mean, Envy, on the other hand, they only had, what, a week turnover?
Just do some stuff.
And they're putting on a show for us. They look like a completely new team.
Looks like a bit of a mid-devo here. Sheriff's in hand. Bonnie is lucky to be alive here. Stunted and stalled out now. Deadlock wall's going to be immediately
the deadlock effect. They can't even shoot the node. Oh my god!
Be scared of that. Envy just dissipate. Backing out and away, but they have given M80.
Look, also,
down.
General thing about social anxiety. No one gives a fuck about you.
Maybe attack is easier from M80 as a cope.
Don't listen to TMV. Shut yourself in your room and go crazy. I was crazy once.
Alvin can hit a shot, it's over.
Oh no. Bro, why did they go B when their B hold is so bad?
It's all in your hands, and look at that. Rossi just putting
Well,
his
their
body
B
on the
hold,
line
like,
to play the rest of his team in. This
bro,
is a different
their
MVP.
B take is really
towards the end
good.
of that round, they had
I don't know why they have
exactly what
19
M80
people
would
backside
want.
if they have a
They
wall
have
up
the
in
full
market.
site. They're
Like,
ready to
we gotta
set up
fight for
into a
something,
post play.
guys.
Yeah, but if you plant on B, then you have to defend B.
Normally, if you see Alvin Boy in a spot like
And
that,
they can't do
getting
that.
one,
Yeah.
at least. Normally, he goes for insane multi-kills here, but it just
Yeah, Alvin
falls
had a chance to
apart.
get that kill. No one holding CT.
I mean, even looking
I
at
don't know
that
why they have
early
3
round,
people
using
on
a lot of
site,
that
bro.
deadlock utility
Do I
to
know
try
what
and
Uma
deny
Musume is?
double sentry.
Unfortunately.
Why?
of flooding into sight. It looks like they had that one. They looked pretty good. They looked
look
like they were in a
drilled.
great setup.
I can't believe we're watching Envy right now. That's what I'm saying. This team is looking different. And they have
No,
not had a month
Bren,
to prep.
please.
They've
They're
not been
playing a
camping in
tier
Korea.
2 team, man.
You're going straight
Don't
from the
do
group stage
this.
Yeah,
game
but they are
to
kind of
this,
battering
but
them.
Yeah. They
saying if
batter
you
me and
cannot
you
count any
too.
team out,
Jesus, bro.
can't be okay, we're going to see this one caught though with the grab there. Demon 1, not to be removed.
Bonnie,
Actually going to be flying
please.
forwards. That's
M80 fall into the same trap as other teams playing this comp, becoming insanely static the
same shit
moment
as you
the
guys
bomb is
when Crew
down.
beat
Imagine
Sen,
we had a yawn
saying,
for some
"Oh, but Crew look a little bit
post-plant
better now."
productivity.
One thing that
Crew
I'm
won?
really
Yeah, I kind of believe in Crew.
them having a map they feel confident on.
What are we talking about? The team is
Originally,
so
when we
shit.
first saw them play Ascent against EG, it was rough.
Yeah, it
they
was.
got stomped, but they didn't give up. And I think that's one thing that we commonly see about Envy is if they take a loss on a map, they're willing to pick it again to see if they progress, to try and keep working on it. I think that's exactly what we're seeing here.
This is unbelievable confidence. I mean, Knights is
Gold
just
Bonnie.
roaming around the map alone.
Gold Bonnie.
with a
What's that? How'd you say his
Spectre
name?
fights. M80 are in their spawn on an eco.
Bonnie?
Bonnie?
He wants to get that
Oh,
Phoenix.
Bonnie.
ult up.
Bonnie, how M80 getting railed.
I mean, if you're
I mean, you could
allowing
go
M80
with
to
Boney
have
as
space
well.
on site,
I mean,
building
either
up
way
that
it works.
Phoenix ult to use it in one of those earlier rounds to try and deny M80 from starting to build momentum and get back into the game.
I'm just so tired of this rhetoric
perfect way to
where
shut
like
that
we're looking
down.
at these bottom 6 teams and they beat another bottom 12 team.
An EMEA? That's an achievement.
And hey, that's another orb online.
It is, yeah.
Wait, you don't think we should be handing out cookies for beating M80?
10 rounds now. 6
No,
round difference at M80.
no. I'd rather hear them shout out the fucking WC again. Fuck it up.
They're down by 6 rounds for M80, but this is where we can start to see KRU maybe stepping up as that IGL, seeing what ideas he can come up with to try and make it so that this game isn't over yet. They want to make it a lot more competitive. They want to get back into and stay close.
W keeping the hard bots.
Yo.
That is great. I feel like that's worse than the whole walking orb thing that was
It
going
might
around for a
be.
while there.
It might be. Envy are feeling themselves here.
It's funny though because some of those positions were hard bots. Like holding a corner. I get the reference. It's not disrespect.
I'll have it now. Get your ult.
Yeah.
I'll let you cross.
Yeah.
I'm playing anti.
Look at where Demon 1 is, man.
It's quiet on me, eh?
They smoked for us.
He's walked out cap. Walked out cap. Good trade.
I'll let you peek.
One more cap. Close, boys. Heavy
Anti.
One more. That's us.
Nice.
Sova B.
Sova B. You guys
Who the fuck's saying NT mid-round?
After that. He might be pushed in. They tagged me with drone.
I'm pretty sure he's off B. He's drone from mid. Yeah. Just
I'm trying to walk back to his spawn, okay? I'm stuck in mid one. Could be off cat.
Could be picking you B main.
Heard.
Just group together.
One enemy remaining.
Probably bottom mid.
Yeah, he's probably bottom mid.
I'm
for
only
like
B
3
main still.
seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Only B main.
30 seconds left.
Right it? Okay, bet. I'm stuck in market.
Clear main.
Ain't no way he just said, okay, bet.
I'm going lane.
Wait, why? What's wrong with that?
That's just annoys me.
10, 15.
I'm gonna keep lane.
I'm slow when
What? I'm keeping lane.
Nice, boys.
guys.
Let's go. Good shit. Yalla, boys.
It's just annoying.
It got a little rocky there.
Why is that annoying?
2 players out of Envy that I'm
fucking-
really wanting to see the aggression come from is
Because the type of people who say, okay,
Kesnet.
bet,
I
are
think Kesnet,
little
for a
kids,
while
and
there,
little
when
kids
they
are
didn't
annoying.
have that team chemistry down.
Dude, these guys are like 17 and shit. Of course they're gonna say, I say okay, bet. What are we talking about?
Yeah, you're annoying.
Like we're used to him seeing in his previous teams. And
You didn't
seeing him
know?
run back on that chamber, going for those aggressive peaks. It's a
I knew
lot.
for time.
I personally love it
I
a
didn't
lot more
know.
than when he's on those controller agents. And M80,
I
was just asking my chat. Man, I feel pretty negative. Am I like fully British now? Is this the the full transition? And then you say, I hate it when they say, okay, bets. Fucking, I'm not even close.
This entire year in Tier 2.
How does okay bet not annoy you?
Well, how? It's Canadian.
Get it done.
It's literally Canadian slang.
Hard pressed.
Okay, bet.
Bonus.
How do you feel like when someone says, I'm down?
Slow and steady again.
I mean, that's just, yeah, that's fine.
I'm excited.
So what's wrong with okay bet?
I want to just say I'm down.
What if somebody said bet? What if said okay bet? Oh, see, I just said it again. I just said okay bet. It's the same shit. It's the same shit.
Upside down by getting insane.
Wait, what's the other one? Okay, bet.
Yeah, if I want to say
What did you
bet,
just say?
I usually just say okay bet.
He's getting aggressive as anything.
Yeah, it's saying okay as well.
Oh my! But it's like it's so natural. Like if I want to say bet, okay bet. There, I said it again. I said okay. It's fine.
Respect this one here, Dart as well.
This guy's clueless.
He's just walking around. Where am I?
So confident. He's pulled out a ton of util in the process, but he has to at least respect that space.
He has taken a lot of util away.
It was never really over towards there. It was over towards A, but
Let them say whatever they want.
three players waiting here.
What did I just say?
Regardless, light speed dash up towards the
Oh,
top.
nice.
Knights just takes him out. Rossi wrapped up. It's a pretty present. It's going to be
Free him,
waiting
free
for
him.
them. Eventually falling, but
And
still
they're
Knights is
so
forwards. And
desperate to kill him, they die.
Clearing up a pretty picture, plugging the
GG.
gaps in Cat. 11 rounds now for Envy.
M80, they felt like they knew what was happening around the map. They fought so hard to use a lot of that SOA utility
That's
to end
tough.
up pushing back Demon 1 on that operator line.
I definitely hate no cap.
That made them feel comfortable enough to kind of walk up towards
Somehow
that main
okay
lane, but
bet
the
is more
utility
annoying.
there
Yeah, the fucking
falls
knife
apart.
out is kind of
We're
insane
getting
there.
unsynced. Bonnie's being sent out, unable to get that first pick, and it falls apart from there.
Also, like you're smoking off this. You're going for like the. I mean, running knife out here obviously makes no sense, but it makes double no sense when you consider they've smoked this as well. So you're just meant to be like a late backstab. Probably part of this, catching people out looking this way or running this way.
Now a bit of a trap play. That is almost everybody blind, and there was a world.
Well, sometimes when you do that into 5 people, you lose.
Overwhelm it. Withstand all that pressure on a trap play, despite all of them being blind as anything. Potentially barreling away forwards.
Why
That
does
could've gone
okay
wrong in
bet
an instant.
annoy me so much?
None of those players on the side of
Oh,
M80 were
Jesus.
playing anti for that flash coming in.
Still could go wrong. They keep giving inside this. There's nobody playing in main. 2v3. All the M80 players locked up onto site right now. Even one. Hoping for the peak. Hoping for some presence here with the retake. With the
I think you just
operator
hate American
finds
slang.
it. Early
Oh
mark.
no.
Why not
I
a
mean, yeah,
second
true.
one? It's all going a little bit too wrong. M80 thought they were gifted one, but not
Losing a
to be.
4v2, that's tough.
I mean, look at the players that they lost there throughout that round. They're
Oh
going
my
into
God.
Site. One thing that they love and thrive with this comp is being in that post-plant spot, but none of the
I mean, I'm hearing the
utility was
crowd,
actually
so
there
yeah, I
to
think just
have
no
them
one
really
gave a
benefit
single
from it.
fuck
And the
about that first
crossfires that
game.
they were holding, it's just
Oh, not at
it
all.
fell apart. Caillou trying to peek and go for something before the smoke falls down, and then an operator just peeking into you. One by one, they fall.
Let's go, baby! I just for you, baby!
It is good to see Envy having fun with it.
Did I just realize if you're the middle person on the setup, standing up and talking shit, where Nismo is, right? Like if I'm
Didn't want a
Rossi,
timeout from
Nismo
Kaplan?
can't hide from me. Like everybody else could just lean into their monitor a bit to ignore you, but it's so obvious as the left guy that you're like jutting into your seat to get away. Like you have to just take it. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways.
That's he is deep in the fucking metaverse right there of fucking trash talk.
Yeah.
Dinner order timeout from Kaplan. First game back on stage. I was asking Nismo what he wants at his own restaurant.
Fucked up.
Utility towards the site that you're planning on hitting.
Yeah. Demon 1 currently is pure disrespecting all the util coming his way. This looks like a bit of a fast play, potentially cooked up. Paranoia waiting onto the one side of things. Kesner potentially swinging down into tiles. We'll see if M80 are ready for it. They are currently all corralled up. So that Molly sent flying forwards along with the saturate here, blinding these players up. Alvin, where you're looking.
Oh, okay. Alvin's never played the game before. That's a problem.
From behind, the squeeze applied and damage done. And it could just be that killing blow.
Another one. Show me another one.
Picked up, but guess what? You're not long for the world.
Well, there's your ult, though, if you want it.
He's going to be getting all the info in the world.
Ult the side. Just ult him. Fuck it.
Spotted out. Barely alive. Shock darts have to be avoided. Doubled up now. Demon 1 and Glyph, shoulder to shoulder, looking to put...
The spike is on the orb. That's fucked up.
KRU one hell of a challenge ahead of you. The spike is basically...
They ain't pushing you, big dog.
That's just to bait him in. Is that how confident they are of winning?
Scare him a little bit.
What do you do there? You have to wait long enough to where you realistically could have full flanked. You probably have to wait for like 20 seconds, I would say. And then hopefully they go 1-1.
Now Split, I think, is their best map. Like, I get it, sometimes on Ascent you get ran down. Do we know what they're starting on? If it's their map pick, they're starting on attack?
Probably, I don't know, but fucking hell. I mean,
it's gonna look a bit rough.
The comp and the way that they played the comp, that's tough.
Well, what if I told you on Split they don't have a lurk player?
Well, they just 5-man exec every fucking round.
Yes.
Well then, I think that'll be fun. Honestly, that could work. I don't know what Envy will play, but it could work.
Fuck me.
Time are we on? 129.
Are you down for a day of funny variety games again or no?
When?
Like sometime
When
in
did I
between. It's fucked up. Hold on, where's the? I need to fix the routing for this. There we go. This guy fucked me.
But go on.
Yeah, it's a game called a Machine Party.
I feel like everyone said M80 is good and it got repeated
that or the
so
Big
much
Walk
and no
is what I
one
want to sell
watched
you
their
on.
games.
Machine Party is like fun Mario Party-esque games, but they're like
okay, yeah,
bloody. And then you know the Big Walk.
Do I?
Oh, it's like Breath of the Wild, but with your friends. Like it's a very long, exploratory, fun, puzzle-based exploration game.
I mean, sure. When's this? Peak off season or in well, I'm going on holiday in between stage 2 and champs.
Oh, you are? Fuck. Maybe before playoffs.
Before playoffs, brother.
Yeah, there's a gap. There's like 2 days.
2 days? A 2-day gap? Yeah, I need those 2 days to fully sleep for hours and hours. I mean, maybe
just don't sleep for like 2 of them. For 2 of them, just play the games.
Maybe we'll see.
We'll see.
Problem is, like, who do you want to play with? Because Josh will be playing in some fucking tournament worth 100k, probably.
Yeah, we'll find some people. We'll find some fun people. We can make our own Josh.
Right. What was I gonna do? Where am I? One more career. Just one more career, bro. Then I'll make it big.
I know. Oh shit.
With a VR2. Villanark, that's a good name. Bonk. Get me into tier 1. Fine for someone else who gives a fuck. Fireflux, get me into tier 1, man. None of these guys can scout. How am I not in tier 1? Right, Giants, fucking hell. I went down after I would fucking hell and retire. I did fuck all.
and our casters talk about was how this Ascent map is good for you guys and how you were really just leaning into just a strong aim of your players. What was the motivating factor in picking Ascent and also just the rest of this series layout for you guys and how you think it's playing out?
The chatter game is more fun.
I mean, for us right now, we are doing really good in scrims on Ascent. Even before, when we had the other comp, we were doing well, so it's a good map for us in general. Now we're leaning into the roles even more, and it's great. For the rest of the series, I mean, we got to see how it plays out. We got to see. We're pretty confident in Split right now. We're pretty confident in Summit, so I think it'll be a good series.
Yeah, now I did manage to talk with Glyph earlier, and he was telling me that one of the things you guys were working on was your camaraderie, just finding that a connection together as a team, as individuals. Do you feel like that is starting to come to fruition a little bit more now, or is there still more work to be done here at Play-Ins?
I mean, there's always a ton of work to do. I think a big thing is that we're working on our culture right now, making sure the culture is right, and everyone's buying into this this team identity, so it's working out right now.
How are you working on culture and it's fucking Play-Ins? This might be your like second to last game.
And they look like they're having a blast out there, man. So, hey, good work so far, man. Job's not done, more to do, but of course, we'll see what happens next.
That new identity really played and showed in this first map of Ascent. It was pretty dominant coming in from Envy. I was about to say KRU. I'm still stuck in the last game. From Envy, they looked so good, and it felt like we're finally seeing these players click in terms of having a lot of those aggressive plays together.
I'm really happy with what we saw for Envy. We talked about it. They were finding themselves throughout the stage. They were playing different comps. Then they started playing kind of what we're looking at right now. And now it feels like not only are they playing comfortable, but they're also playing things that allow them to have a few more set plays, that allow them to have a read on the map, and especially because we thought it was going to be a bit more challenging with that double sentinel deadlock on the other side.
I didn't think that before this game I would be saying I feel like Envy had better team play than M80.
Yeah.
I did not expect those words to come out of my mouth.
I think a lot of us did not expect that.
Yeah, they were playing together, and I feel like Envy's normal playstyle is like very individual based. They do a lot of solo plays. They're very good in those clutch situations, so it's like a good playstyle for them, but not what I expected at all. I think M80, if you're playing a double Senti comp, you have to get at least 6 or 7 rounds.
Oh God. Okay.
You can't go into that second half at a 4-8 deficit and you have double Senti. It's just, you can't win at that point. It's
and one of the main reasons they were in that deficit was because of these two players, Demon 1 and Kesnet. You're seeing a lot of the highlights on the screen right now, but they've been doing so good. The aggression has been phenomenal, and they just haven't stopped with the confidence.
If you're an Envy fan, this is exactly what you wanted to see. You wanted to see a Kesnet that is playing the way that he has always played throughout his career, not so much the way that he was playing recently in Stage 2, where he was really struggling on this Neon. And for the other side, you want to see a Demon 1 that is looking and finding consistency. He did it in that series that they won in Stage 2, but it feels like it's something that he's still looking for. And with the Chamber and with the Neon and both of them having a little bit of momentum going, this series can really go their way.
Something else that I noticed throughout the game was it felt like there was a big vibes diff.
Yeah.
I feel like Envy was like getting up, you know, talking smack, whatever, and then when we tapped into the comms for M80, it was pretty quiet. They were not super hype even after winning the round. I was like, this is a little peculiar.
Yeah, I think is crazy. The confidence too from Envy was just so funny. We heard some trash talk, but I think overall they just played really well. And the big thing we were talking about were the comps. And actually, the deadlock, the double Senti comp, a little bit of what you were touching on, Lexi. It just wasn't working out. I mean, Nismo was missing a lot of his util. It felt like he just wasn't getting there with it.
I will say I think Envy did a really good job of baiting out a lot of the util, but I feel like they didn't get much value from it. They weren't even really playing around the util very much.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's really difficult going into a second half with the double Senti. Like going into attack. It's very, very difficult. There's not a lot that you can do. You have much less initiative util pieces to really take map control. It's very difficult.
Yeah, a lot of this map was going to be reliant on M80 starting with a lot of confidence with this composition that in the past has worked for them. But yeah, it was a mix of an Envy that was having a good read on how to play around the map, how to get that information, figure out where this deadlock was going to be located and play around it. Or it was simply sometimes just a little bit of a faster play where Nismo was in the complete opposite side. So I think it was a little bit of that luck and a good calling, while on the other side just understanding how they had to play it. Because you see an Envy that when they win usually just them running it down, but this time around they were able to slow it down, get that information, and then go for that exit.
And for M80, I'm actually curious to hear what the Coach Kaplan has to say to bring them back into map 2.
All right, well, Well, we're here with Coach Kaplan in the highlighter yellow. Ooh, love to see it, man. Well, firstly, it's great to have you back at work. Always a pleasure.
Glad to be here, man.
Of course, of course. Now, let's talk, though, about what happened to that map 1. You know, you guys are coming in this with a lot of hype and a lot of positive energy about M80, and so many people were really stoked to see this squad. But coming on stage, things are a little rocky. What's going on with the players? What did you guys talk about in between this map 1, map 2?
We know there's some pressure, there's some expectations, you know, and people put us as the favorites for this game, some people. So we appreciate that, we agree, but we just got to play like ourselves. And I think we're just getting rid of some map 1 jitters and we'll be A-okay going into the next map.
Do you guys feel like you have a good read on these next 2 maps? Like, you know, as we get ready for, obviously, we have Summit on the horizon as well. So I know there was a lot of conversation about M80 Summit. Are you looking forward to maybe unveiling that? I mean, you have no other choice at this time.
Yeah, I'm pumped. You know, obviously as a coach, like to save it for another series, but happy to show it. We worked real hard on it, and I'm feeling good about it.
All right, well, I know you want to get back to the booth, so I'm not going to hold you up any
Big
longer.
Cap saying?
Go to work. Go to work. Get out of here. This guy.
That's really exciting because talking about maps, we have Split coming up next. This is M80's pick. Now, guys, they're starting on that defensive side. They started it on Ascent and they struggled a lot. They have a lot of changes to make. But going into Split, what do you expect we're going to see, Alexis?
Hopefully more rounds on defense.
That's so real.
Hopefully more rounds.
Crazy. I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping, I don't think they're going to play double Senti, to be honest. I don't think that that's super strong on Split. I'm hoping they lean into a double duelist or even a KO. I think Nismo KO is really strong.
And I'm kind of surprised, if anything, for Stunner, he said that they're pretty confident on their Split, but they have lost it the 3 times that they played it this year, so it had to be a massive change coming from them.
Yeah, well, Bren and Emily will be back with map 2 right after this short break.
Pacific are winning 4 Masters in a row.
Hey Unk, how long was 21 a meme everyone said? Do you think 6-7 will last as long?
Not that long. Maybe I was young and didn't realize. Anonymous, thanks for a gift to 9 Urung. I don't remember 21 being that. 6-7 has lasted way longer, way longer. When did 6-7 start? Because at least what's 9 plus 10, 21. At least that's funny. Why is it always Fent Freddy? We need a catch-up mechanic in Valorant. What if the team on map point has to win with only knives only? Who would have said this? Would Kano have said that? Probably not. Frenzy official. Fuck. Bro, Spike only got 2 points from that. MEA would it 10 times in slow-mo. What on earth is this trying to say? Like, what on... Oh, it's about replay. I have no idea. Let's go for Proto Boy. I don't know if you hear Proto Boy.
I think he has a great idea of how he wants to kind of guide this team throughout these maps this time around.
And nothing but positivity in all the recent interviews we've heard from Envy. Well, let's get to it then. Side round for them, we get to see M80 on their defense here on Split.
Right, what are Envy playing?
Heavy presence towards
just the left comp.
Mid. Pretty standard stuff as far as most things go. Alvin's going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Needs to decide, do you want to commit? Or do you want to try and at least...
The left comp's win rate, by the way,
in M80, they have players in
I feel like has been suffering.
Toppled, falling. It's a feed that's filled up in teal. And they are dishing it all the way out. M80 on top of things now.
Oh, nice little flood.
Strong start to Split. It was necessary for them to shake off the nerves at the first.
And that flood coming in from the rest of the team looks so clean. I think that's something that they're going to be wanting to try and do more this time around, especially with this double duelist comp. We want to be finding those team fights. We want to be brawling it out. And all, so far, great look on Pistol.
Yeah.
Getting the energy out as well.
There you go. There's your restaurant owner.
Pretty close quarters here from KRU, but luckily nobody's going to be home. MV got their sight set towards mid for their eco. We'll see what they can do.
A little manual for the chair again.
In the process,
To make it so that I can't lean back.
Looked like they were going to go a little bit aggro through that Viper smoke, but decided to
It's a second round,
chill out
forgive
a
me.
bit, see if M80 actually make a mistake, over-aggress into them, allowing them to play a little bit slower this time around, just kind of...
It's a hell of a shot. Yeah, straight through the wall. It's damage done. Nismo immediately swapping the guns around. He understands it, doesn't want the rifle in his hands any longer. Now grouping up to see if they can take that B main control.
Trying to end up towards a B split here. They don't want to fall into any big traps with that raise nade.
What is that?
An insane shot out of Kesnet.
Elvin's head on the chopping block immediately. Kesnet is just running away with things, and they've lost control over towards Heaven. These players unaccounted for. This
Holy
can't
shit,
be
what have I done to
happening.
this
Envy just waltz their way into the B site. M80's defense just crumbles.
Don't get me wrong, Bonnie is insane with these scoped weapons. We've seen him shine time and time after but
He's gonna have a hard challenge ahead of him now. Still finds the first. Looking for a little bit more. Slide to the side as well. Just trying to isolate these fights, but Kesnet finally dealt with at
as
least.
soon
But
as
this
something
guy's
good
done more than
happened,
damage in the
it
round.
all fell apart
Basically won
instantly.
it for them. Final kill flows through. It's a 3
Oh
for
no.
Envy.
They didn't even have a bad
A lot
buy
of
there
standing
either.
today, but I think it's well deserved.
yeah, I mean, Envy played that so perfectly, playing so slow, even though they're on
That's a
that
nice
weaker
shot.
buy, so that they don't fall victim to any of the
I
utility.
mean, that AD was so... Like, he's in the open, bro.
In their aggression,
not
instead of
next
playing
to the
it slow,
pillar.
trying to bait out a pick or find a pick, and Kesnet did just that to open up the round, and for M80, it fell apart from there. He is a beast. This time around, he is a beast. This is a Kesnet that we've loved to see, finding his footing.
He was a player that was struggling a lot mentally as well throughout this entire stage. M80 prime for a potential play over towards this one, but Envy might just explode out of this one. It's a paranoia held, and that's off that Prowler's contact. Stun though, it's dished out on either side, but it's a lot of damage done around the corner. Cheeky idea from M80, but it is dissuaded.
Good enough here
nevertheless.
from Envy. Now they're going to have a giga
Slide off angle. He's
bonus.
doing significant damage in the process. Knight's just trying to chase them down, see if he can hunt down his following few kills. A little bit of a gap there. It's getting messy. Potentially
Kind of
opportunities.
losable.
Finally down though, and
They don't have a lot to work with here. They're out of that Fade info utility. They have a Molly to maybe try and isolate some fights, but he's getting pinched.
there he is. Rossi circling and swirling around now, finding where the stragglers lie. KRU, barrel pokes out, that will spoil the party.
Okay, they pick up the
Could've got
guns.
deadly, could've got dangerous,
Keep the
but
3
they
rifles.
recover it.
Now kind of a bonus round,
I mean, these
essentially.
different looks that we're seeing
But
out
like
of
a full
M80,
buy
them
bonus.
Even knowing that M80 are on that weaker buy, trusting in their utility to kind of disrupt any sort of trap play M80 was going for there on that B main and fully investing into it, being confident that they're going to come out on top of these brawls. Just looks so clean. And this is a side of Envy that, frankly, we've been waiting for all year.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for them to have that, yeah.
And Kesnet, he was disheartened at times, really, talking about it. He's only really ever known individual success in every single team he's been part of. And
Okay,
this
it's
one,
the
this
fast Heaven split.
a tough time of things, and as I speak,
you run
okay,
into the
cursed him in
Viper.
real time. But the rest of his team's going to be following through off the pressure. They're taking that space nicely. The trade intact. For now, Alvin's the one trying to anchor this one, but he is also surrounded inside the smoke. It's the only defense he has, twisting and turning around. But the protocols are nice. Leaping into the fray, shorty in hand. They clean up the kills regardless. Season and nade, though, should be a little bit better, but not quite getting the target. Sidestep.
Right,
Glyph is still alive for now. 3v3. M80, though, in position, but his wrap around from Knights could be absolutely everything.
Wow, as if he got none.
Snizmo with that peak, but still you got to deal with the
And they
accurate
still win.
players.
Oh, brother, it's
And it's
over.
all Envy once more.
I mean, M80, they had the right read. They got that first opening kill, putting down Kesnet. But just the mistake of giving up your life after that, leaving Alvin on an island alone on
So what
that
you say?
site.
I said it's over, bro.
To start being able
Oh,
to
no,
play
yeah,
their
no,
lives, play around and off of each other.
I just got to see the back half of it. I was hitting water.
Contact and then swapping on the next. And they had everything right in that
Jesus.
3v3 too.
I'm trying to help them win, and they can't win. I'm trying to help them win.
What bros. I've seen a similar look here. M80, this is what they were doing on their previous eco. Trying to set up a bit of a trap play to punish some of these players' forwards, but Envy just already
multiple times.
Oh my,
he's in the molly!
They wait in the smoke, they wait for the util, and it goes both ways.
I mean, Kevin is just creating so much chaos and disruption in any kind of look M80 is trying to have. Whether they are playing further back, getting that info on that Viper on Raptors last round to this round, just absolutely trusting in his teammates' utility, taking that space and shutting M80 down. M80, they're gonna have to they're going to have to win this next round to start building that momentum, building back their economy. Otherwise, this could very well snowball so far for Envy.
Definitely could.
Maybe Kaplan was the problem.
A lot of that confidence, that first map jitters that Kaplan was talking about.
Thing is, Envy are just always going to be like a big, confident snowball team.
This string of rounds that Envy have managed to put together off the back of the Thrifty. Kai's going to make a go of things here. They've got plenty of money to work with, but he's going to be shut down regardless. It is dangerous tidings currently.
I think one look that we haven't seen out of M80 that we're used to seeing them do in Tier 2 with those adjustments.
But I guarantee M80 don't. I wasn't on it.
Right off the bat and take that early fight with all that utility coming out at you is instead take your time.
Probably because anytime I'm not on it, the Preds are shit.
Let Kesney get that original space and then try and fight for it back, catch them off guard and disrupt their exec. Because as soon as you lose those early lives, it opens up the round and the sights for
you got Neon Fade
kind of tunnel through, leaving your team in a pretty rocky and man disadvantage retake.
It's been tough going here. Envy, they're all in this time though. A lot of Utils going to be flying forwards, and this is some fake pressure. It's very much real. Bonnie very much ready for it though. The deep TP. Team 1 is punished. Overdrive now.
The Super Pro.
KRU.
Thanks for the however. Oh!
KRU! It's unreal. Back against the wall between a rock and a hard place, yet still finds a way forwards. What we needed to see from M80. They desperately needed a round like that.
I mean, what a round coming in from their IGL2.
Thank you for the 15 months, the Super Pro.
On Ascent, but he has a new look to him.
You've been in longer than 15 months, haven't you?
Getting a round like that just instills confidence.
I feel like you're an old schooler.
And also finding a way to actually shut down such an insanely fast round coming out from Envy. Even Rossi's shocked.
That was my reaction. I mean, the pre-fire was just insane. All right, Envy.
One thing I do like about Envy is at least they use light shields.
After that, didn't go too poorly.
Looks like they're just running straight back.
Yep.
KRU can't do that twice.
No, surely not. It's just a one-off.
I don't like the insta fade.
Util, it's a deep TP. Demon 1 is going to commit the ult onto the site. Meanwhile, running back up and through into heaven.
M80, they have insane retake ults here. They have that fade ult for info to kind of counter that Viper ult. They have the Neon ult that they can use to try and
why not go for a much deeper ult into screens?
War chest is brewing right now for M80. How does the retake look? The plant already down. Time is ticking here. It's a pit to try and get through in the end. This one's going to be flying up and overhead here.
Now they just have the spike.
They haven't really cleared much of the pit at all. These players are being ripped to pieces. Nismo, it's an ult available in the back pocket.
Oh, nice from
kills to
Nismo.
his name. It's shut down in the end. Knights!
Are they not aware that they took screens?
Shutting it all away, and there's no chance whatsoever now. No chance at all for M80.
Well, I didn't even really love all of their ult usage there, but
Envy still had a late lurk with Kesney in that A main. They weren't taking ramp control. They didn't have control of screens. They're forced to flood out from heaven, and that's a really hard angle to come out of.
Yeah, it's very
What is screens and why is it screens? Screens is from CT.
Really, it was disjointed.
It's because it's a bunch of screens.
You're just falling into the hands of these players that are hard anchoring that ult. Not really having anything to go into it with.
Yo, I see you with the pitch. I saw you. Oh yeah, you saw that shit. I'm telling you, bro.
See, they have those little micro plans going into the round already, and another.
They're just running it down on them.
Envy going for a 4-1 setup.
It's looking a bit like Leviathan to my eyes. Wait, this one's playing out, but Nismo is ready, waiting. That rocket
How on earth has that even happened?
It's wasted, and Kesney smells that blood in the water. Not done. Not by any margin. This guy dissecting and ripping apart the site. The B site now theirs for the taking. And already Rossi trying to apply that squeeze.
What?
Stand up matters not. Still these players trying to take him out. Hops up onto the box.
Losable.
Eventually brought down to his knees. We're seeing it at least, but still Demon One's
Less
got it all
losable.
under control. And once more, poor Adam left alone in an unwinnable spot.
So a screen on the side is
I would
looking
say
confusing.
normally he's
Yeah, but
kind
people
of-
call that
he
one map,
thrives
don't
in
they?
clutches,
I mean,
but
I agree. Why not
might
just call it
be better
CT?
just to save and try and have another gun going another round. But that was a great adjustment from M80. They kind of did what I was hoping to see, is play a little bit further back, let them take that B main space and then disrupt. But the rocket didn't land. Nismo gets punished, and then from there, Kesnet has all the confidence in the world to fully run onto site.
M80 versus Sen, not happening.
Boy.
And the ideas are going amiss currently. M80.
CT is before heaven.
Struggling.
Just come up with a name for that. That's not that. Call it fucking Bend. I'm just going to start calling everything Bend.
Split win in the grand finals that even got them here. It was powered by a lot of
Bend.
clutches. Powered
This,
by a lot
if
of
someone's
hero
here,
plays.
you call it
I was hoping we
Tunnel.
could see some more adjustments, but just everything going wrong for this team right now. What is that?
Just feels like they're panicking a little bit.
Yeah.
They're trying so hard to find these solutions, but just getting punished everywhere they go. Either Util's not connecting.
Full stunned with the judge trying to slide it. You got one tap.
Yep. Still finding the kill.
See, but if that was me, I get one tap from a judge like 8 years
Oh,
away.
100%. Yeah, that's happening to me too.
That's tough.
Pressing escape, hitting a report button, every single checkbox getting hit. And
Well, been a bit of a sad performance so far from M80, it must be said. This is the envy we were promised. Yeah, but the thing is, will they do it in the next game? I mean, Envy are essentially just, you know, running it down. They don't have an answer for when they go B main.
To kind of reinvent themselves, have a new look coming into stage 1, and really build on that foundation that brought them so much success in the first place. Whereas Envy, they arguably were the underdogs with just the little prep time they had and just how kind of rough they looked around the edges.
it feels like the pressure is really getting to M80. Crumbling beneath the weight of it right now, while Envy are just running away with a map. Alvin again is going to be
Then
feeling
just back
pressured once
straight
more.
away to the
Tested into
B.
the anchor spot, but the paranoia is good. A bit of spam. Supplementary in
Didn't
from
go
mid.
for
Rossi
it.
is
Didn't
gonna
go
be
for it.
punished.
Rossi went for the
It's a
most
big one.
aggro timing of all
I mean, a
time.
round like this is the one that got them one of their first rounds
I
on
mean,
the
you have to
board.
go there, I think.
Playing that
Use
1-3-1,
so much
being
util
willing to
there,
put
bro.
into that B side,
You have
and
to
they
go.
absolutely put
Sometimes
Envy's
it's
aggression
Julius, you
to
just gotta
stop, and
go.
Even got another weapon online for Bonnie.
Just gotta go and hope you
M80
live.
ordered. And be not willing to rush into too much yet. Slow and steady while the orb is up. You're right, M80, they got that extra gun. 2 rifles in play. See how this one gets played though, now with a Prowler being broken. They're setting their sights towards that direction.
They already,
2 seconds.
and they already used a lot of their
Crazy
lot of their
shots.
util.
Yep, definitely so. At this point, Envy are running out of answers in a round like this. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful smoke team and once
It's the thing. I think sometimes you just gotta go and trust
whistled
that
down
your
and just try and
teammates
gear up
maybe have your
themselves
back.
into that B split. It's all on Bonnie.
Like if
Falling
you
down
call
onto
just to
high ground,
run
but
that
just
fast of a
turns at the
round,
right moment.
and your duelist
Twists
gets
on a
to here
dime,
and doesn't
shuts
like it,
down on that spike out of
you got
grips,
Alma Flash
out
from
of
here.
sight.
Bro, go to
Out
this
of
box.
options as Demon 1. M80 back into
That's the
things.
thing. I feel like in the other rounds they have
That
just been
first
like,
kill,
we're
even
going
though
no
what did I
matter
miss?
what.
They, Envy were running a 4-1 setup, just getting that
Envy have
extra
just
gun online.
kind of been running it down and winning, and then they just took a timeout, M80, and they won. They finally held the site.
That they used, that
Holy.
flood, kind of denying
The legendary Kaplan timeout. This happens in tier 2 as well, where like they'll lose
completely to a
5 or 6 rounds. Kaplan times out, and they come out a brand new
Get a
team.
little bit disconnected. Like, this is
To be fair,
insane.
Rossi
That's a
took the
great
most
idea.
aggressive lurk timing of all time.
I mean,
That was
listen, puts
he
a beat on,
died
drops it
lurking up
down
mid
when
in
Rossi
the
tries to
first
take a timing off the back of him.
8
Catches them
seconds.
completely unaware.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
It's the
He's
right
out
round to
open.
do it. Yeah, it's the right round to do it when you're on an eco as well.
I
It's
just brought my
risky,
PS5
but
upstairs.
it got them the gun, and it gets
It's
M80
time.
around.
Insta timeout envy. Holy. So that's rare. Oh, he's yapping. He's giving him a detailed plan. Those Erastics, you're awake. Oh, you're awake. That the most known video game scene of all time. Oh, look, you're awake. Hey, oh, look. What does he say? Jarl Ulfric.
Whatsoever. It's a prime opportunity to get an early upset win. Move forwards in the play-ins.
What the fuck is going on now? Why is it always at 2 a.m.
One thing out of Envy is we haven't really utilized any sort of lurker towards that A site, so hopefully Rossi will be maybe finding some sort
Chernobyl
of
ghost town?
a lurk up towards
50,000 people used to live here.
Kesnet, there's really no telling how slow they want to play this. A big pace change after that timeout to try and throw M80 off.
Is that more known than Skyrim?
To going for some sort of a trap play that can
God
just get
4?
dismantled by Kesnet.
I'm a little bit worried though. If they don't have an objective around it, just waiting for M80 to peak.
Mm-hmm.
Won't have much time on the clock, but they do have that B main control early.
Well, the contact
What
op actually
shot.
was
I
a
mean,
pretty
just
nice
control and
idea.
Containment out towards mid. Kesnet put straight to the mud.
This is where Envy starts to look.
Why is it always at 2 a.m.?
Have a hard time kind of coming back into the round with a whole different look, a whole different plan. After a pick gets got by M80.
Yeah. It's a big opener, M80. Trying to play with a lot of discipline here. They are conceding a lot of space into mid. Giving them control of it entirely, essentially. Letting Envy just walk all over this one, but again, another 1v1. There's going to be one out with Glyph going down. Be troubling stuff here. KRU is beautiful with the off angle. Bonnie just sliding to the side, and with that spike drop down, no more chances now for Envy. Gotta say, slow round experiment.
UK internet?
Going to
Oh
miss.
yeah.
A lot of the rounds that Envy have been winning were powered by that aggression.
Why is it
early on.
always 2 a.m.?
Yeah, it's a little bit questionable putting an op in the hands of Kesnet when a lot of the success that they were having was him going.
Why is it always 2 a.m.? I don't understand. Like literally every time we get to 2 a.m.
Man advantage, but
my internet
M80,
drops.
I gotta give props to them this round. Adam, SPZ, getting an insane early opening kill, allowing him to play a little bit further back and also not falling victim to the pressure that was going on B Heaven. They still stayed in that two-man setup towards that A ramp.
Okay, I think we're back.
Barely
Oh
any
no,
time to
maybe not. I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 50 months. See, this is why we pay for the need to pay for the
M80.
internet.
If they're going to be finding a way to pave success in split,
Fuck me, hold on.
keep it going. Has to be like that.
I think Composure is really going to be the name of the game for M80. Not panic over-rotating, not panic flooding in or trying to fight a brawl that they're just not ready for.
Me, what is going on?
It can feel like it could be, again, another one of those deep pops, but Alvin is biding his time. Holding down, they're just walking out past this one. It's a Haunt into the back, up through Heaven. This one's going to be taken out, just gets the one, but Alvin's still there. Alvin! Almost there with a reset of his aim. Eventually brought down. A spike needs to be retrieved. Reclaimed eventually. Rossi will be rejoining.
Maybe automatic download of updates on the
M80
computer.
to play in the retake. Bonnie and KRU. Haunt towards the back. Eventually going to be snap 2 broken. Up through Heaven. Shots fired. Rossi.
It's my upload, not my
All plays
download
live
that's
now.
struggling.
Brought down to the brink, but he's done the damage, surely.
Guess it could affect both.
A lot to do for Bonnie. Overdrive popped off. He hears this one now, just trying to sidestep it. And it's a lot to overcome. An immense amount of pressure. It's Kesnet taking over once more.
I mean, what a round from Envy for making it look like it was a similar B exec that they've done a few rounds in
Maybe
the
I'll
past.
check my automatic.
Ended up just walking out. It didn't even look like it worked out for them.
Oh, that actually is a good
M80
check.
were ready. They were getting those straights. Nisba goes 1 for 1. Alvin there to clean the rest up, and then in that 2v2, I think M80 were really expecting them to kind of be a
Big
little
round
bit
from
more
Kesnet.
aggressive. You saw Bonnie there
For fuck's
focusing
sake.
more towards that B Heaven stairs.
Right, we're just gonna have to live in a low
Get
bit
picked
rate.
apart, and it looks like a very similar round for Envy. Why stop? What's working?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's been working
We're
out
living
for
in
them.
a low
Let's
bit
take a
rate
listening to see what Envy are cooking.
for the rest of this map. I mean, I'll go off after this map anyway.
Go, 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 go! I bind it! In the smoke, guys.
Kevin,
I'm on the smoke,
default. One more backside. Bro, you missed again.
It's okay. You have Omen ult. Research it out.
Yo, wait.
Yeah.
How about?
But Neon was here already.
Was there a gap on the right?
Yeah.
Dude, knife out, eh?
Yeah.
Can you just get the bomb right now? Or don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it already.
Even one missed the smoke.
They tried blocking. There was like 2 people on there. Opera was there, yeah?
He was
V. He was V.
He was B, okay. I have 1 smoke and 1 TP, Chris.
Heard.
What do you want to do?
Just keep walking up.
Okay. I'm gonna just follow your pace.
They over-rotated. We saw all 4 on B.
I'm holding ramp. Holding right side. Could be left.
They're gonna play. It's M80.
I'm walking in now.
They're gonna play like pussies.
Bro, I think you 1-1 it, bro. I think you just take the risk and take one for fights.
Let them play, guys.
Yeah,
Just don't tap yet. I'm gonna push one.
I'm gonna play for heaven.
Tap at 24, okay?
I'm smoking heaven now.
Play now.
Let it for heaven. Respawn.
Heaven teams 1.
Juke. Ropes and 2 spawn.
Oh my god!
Smoke for bomb.
I think he's a bit ahead of us.
That's insanity.
That is quite insane.
Should be expecting that aggression on Knights getting that.
I love that combo, bro. Like, it's M80, bro. They're gonna be playing like scared shit, bro. Fuck.
Insane flick.
Just gets ahead of it too. Yeah, they're all looking for the one side of the smoke that was jutting out of heaven. They weren't expecting that.
Oh
no,
my
that
god.
timing was crazy. Literally, as soon as that first player tries to get on that spike.
It's
I mean, it
sublime.
can't get more perfect than that.
No, it really can't.
It really can't.
That's crazy.
MV sitting at 8 and 4 again in
Let's
the lead
hope
at
that
this
this
half.
works.
They're on the verge of knocking M80 straight down to that lowers.
Hopefully we're okay. Hopefully I've survived. That's a tough loss. Kesner was pissed that Demon 1 missed the smoke. You think? I mean, yeah, I should be good. I mean, that's tough for M80 though. Just as you're getting back in the game. I actually think that MV made the same mistake that Sharper made earlier today, which is like just because you have a fuck it, man. This I don't know. What the fuck is going on with my internet? I mean, I don't think the stream has dropped. Yeah, just because like they had a bad round where they tried running it through, where they tried like going for a fast round, they then tried to slow things down. I actually think that like that was a mistake. Because when you've got like again, it's like your rounds were working when they were fast. It just so happened that one time it didn't work. That doesn't mean that the overall game plan doesn't work. That just means that that one time it didn't work because your duelist didn't go forward. But that doesn't mean that that's a bad plan. You don't need to change things up. It was working. But yeah, this is tough. Maybe the Americas tier 2 teams not so good. I mean, to be fair, in Americas, does any of this really matter apart from like watching G2 MIBR? Do any of the other teams matter at all? Like, what are the realistic chances any team outside of G2, MIBR, 100 Thieves, NRG, or Lev, like outside of those 5 teams, what are the chances that another team actually goes to champs? I would say it's actually very low.
Big part of their attack half here. We talked a little bit about it was KRU, but I think another player we have to look
We're
at
here
is
to find out. We are here to find out, I agree. And there is a small chance of it happening, which is, you know, worth getting in on the ground floor. But in other regions, I can sell you a story. I can tell you a story of why it's going to happen. In this region, I can't sell you shit. Contact out.
Not even using the util, but the bullet's rattling down. It's done a lot of damage. When he potentially in
Good
trouble,
molly, though.
Molly well placed. It's going to be slowing down the aggression for now.
I mean, what a call from Envy too. I think realize that M80 has a read on it.
He slipped the net. SPZ,
Has he?
that haunt went straight past him, and he's looking for a little bit more. He's calling for the rotation.
But now he hasn't slipped the net. Now they should be aware that this is a possibility. Somehow they're not.
Contain now. None the wiser. 2.
Oh my god.
Okay, a little bit too early there. The shot's so rattled away. He does reveal the hand, but at least still has the space. Envy willing to try and fight this one forwards, but it's misplaced in terms of the Utah. The Paranoia stun a little bit better. Players just trying to rapidly retreat, get back to safety.
Great nade.
Envy in a good spot. Nade to play forwards. SPC is desperately trying to make the most of this one now, but great push forwards. It's immediately traded. Now Nismo's left in that 1v3. Going to be surrounded now rapidly at that position, accounted for. But there's Kesnet once more.
Well,
I mean, asking for a miracle coming
that's
out of
tough. Yeah, I mean, you got to get a kill from that spot.
Pistol round online for them, but Envy, I really like that mid-round call for them.
So America's better than the EMA? It's just more top heavy. I mean, America's always been more top heavy. Tech pause?
Instead of letting M80 try and bait that out, peeking into them.
No, this is not an elimination game. But M80 would have to win 7 games in a row to make
that's the name of the game for MV right now. They always feel like they're
Oh,
one step
yes.
ahead. Even in that retake, M80 looked like they had a good brawl.
It's not an
kind of
elimination game, but
brewing
yes,
towards
it
that
is an
stream, but
elimination game.
Envy peaking so early into it and just disrupting that.
You're just getting one step ahead of the timings.
I really want to see more aggression coming out of M80, especially coming out from Bonnie and Nismo. I want them to be the dynamic duo that they've been working all year to kind of become and showcase here in stage 1 and, or sorry, in America is on the stage. There we go.
Exactly right, though. It's not what we were hoping for from M80. It's looking lethargic in terms of their opening match here in the play-ins.
They need to start disrespecting Envy. I think right now they're so focused on having the perfect utility, having everyone ready, when I think they need to start, instead of planning, start actually acting.
Start doing.
Initiating, yeah, exactly.
Less hesitation. Oh, they've revealed their hands. The Outlaw.
Okay, they shot an Outlaw bullet, so
in a round like this.
now at least they're aware.
Doesn't come up with what they were looking for. Plenty of targets that are waiting on that half armor, but we'll see. They're moving in a different
But
direction.
that's that full armor if they come back to Kesnet.
Not going to have a lot of time, though, to work towards onto the B side. In fact, Kesnet's waiting there, scumped weapon in his hands.
I mean, it's tough. Not winning this pistol, being forced to try and get a hero gun on Bonnie to open up the round, and already there's only 25 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to...
Headshot him.
Down and out. Going to be able to reclaim this one, but like you said, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Time is of the essence. They don't have much of it whatsoever. Trying to play the way forwards. Rossi just peeking out wide, and it is all
and it's
just
a flawless.
shambolic.
It's
M80,
soulless, man. It's so
they were never really
soulless.
favored in a round like that. They never had the money to get things going, but Envy.
Somebody in my chat says that Josh is going to be pissed there's no M80 Sen.
They're down 6
But
rounds
I don't think anybody's going to be mad.
You can't be pissed at this if they get dominated.
To climb back onto, especially when we look at their most
You could be
recent
pissed if they lost
performance.
13-11 and losing both pistols. You can't be pissed
Well,
at
if they were
it.
foot, absolutely, yes. If they were foot, yeah.
So not only are they struggling to get into these advantageous positions, but even if they get to that point, who's to say that they were actually able to fix a lot of those mistakes and a lot
How different
of
would
those...
Valorant be if barriers don't exist and you stuck spawn like CS?
Like
Well,
round 1 games
agents
tomorrow,
like
or what
Cypher and
games are
Killjoy
going
might
tomorrow?
struggle.
Shore things up, fix things, but
Uh,
not even have
Let me see this shit.
Neon would probably be pretty good.
Tomorrow's Furia 2G and Cloud9 Fluxo. I was saying it correctly, by the way.
Fluke Show?
It's Fluke Show, is it not?
I have no why would I know? I think you were saying Fluke Show, as if they're like related to Luke Show.
Yeah, apparently that's closer than Fluxo.
Yeah, I was just saying Fluxo because it reminded me of Flexo from Futurama.
Flash forward zone, a refight. You thought it goes both ways, though, pound for pound. Envy want nothing to do with it.
They have the man advantage here. Will they be able to convert it?
They're so active, though. I mean,
They are.
They are immediately rotating around. Oh, this is a ridiculous read.
I mean, either way, they would be playing retake towards one side, so might as well stack and try and gamble where M80 and anticipate where M80 will try and end here.
The gamble stack.
Be the right call. Yeah.
Yep, it definitely is. Kesnet again, this time slightly further back in terms of the angle he's approaching. Fast lane forwards, he has to fight forwards here, but one is good. Will rip him to pieces. Will not do much to really dissuade any of that. Bonnie!
The fact that they only got 2 kills when there's 4 of them here on site is actually kind of
M80
rough.
were desperate for a round like that.
Hopefully they'll be able to carry that momentum, especially coming out from Bonnie. He was the player in Challengers that across their Stage 3 8 series win, he had a 1.42 KD, 262 ACS from purely just playing his own game. He would instantly run in off of util. He would instantly try and go for fights and literally look for more. He would overheat, but he would get away with it. Not only with his movement on Neon, but just his raw mechanics. And we need to start seeing that shine more, especially in these rounds where M80 are just going for that first opening pick. That's what KRU is specifically calling for.
Some fake pressure over towards B. Bonnie off the back of most of this one here, spotting a couple of these players out, but the site is going to be vacated. Demon 1 peels all the way back. The goal to pull rotations.
Let them exec on B.
Players have moved away. Envy. There's no activation on the other side of things. M80 is slow going. Only now
got them here.
On them. At this point, realization it was all fake pressure.
At least no matter what, going into this post plant, they are going to have players towards
Gotta go
that
fast,
They're
though.
not giving up the entirety of space.
You gotta go fast, bro. You gotta fucking go in with him, man.
Is what was paving the way here for a
I'd
team
be
like
fucking
Envy,
pissed
but
if
you're
I was
right, they have
guessing
that
that.
main control.
Like, he has the right idea.
M80
Going fast there
luxury
is
of it.
good.
Nice sort of flash forwards is
The rest of your
dodged
team
and
is
turned.
fucking sitting here
M80
doing nothing.
not to be removed, ingrained in their positions. Not getting shredded to pieces ever so slightly. Doubled up though. They'll do the job. And a bit of
Okay, maybe a bit of hope.
things off. M80 finding it now, a foothold, a bit of breathing room.
I mean, that opening, trying just to send Bonnie in, looking for a pick with that Neon Wall and the Fade util to support it there. It didn't even have to pull rotate.
Yeah, you know that they
because Envy were
faked, so
able to
you know
call
there's
that
gonna be
blow
less
and
people
not
here
worry
than there
about
should be.
Kind of rushing into site flooding and giving picks to them. But it still did enough so that M80 could just end up towards A and get
That's a
into
good
a
idea,
nicer
but
post plant.
Forced timeout here. Out of
you just gotta send it with him. How have you taken both timeouts first? Up 10-6. Yeah, I don't know who was with him. Glyph, maybe? Like, Glyph never got out of screens. Bro, just... I get it, you're playing Fade. I get it. But you go in with him there, you trade that kill, you are then looking at like a 4v2 on the site. I know I'm late, but it's fewer, by the way. Fucking hell, Mike. We were talking about you earlier on. About how you're just a fucking idiot.
no shut down, Envy.
And after these timeouts, it might be a little bit harder for Envy to have a strong read on M80, especially if they're coming out with a new look, maybe a pace change, speeding up, especially towards this mid area.
The only true things? No, not really.
See it now.
Some people wanted to get modded again. At least you stuck around, Mike. There's been plenty of mods who have disappeared. Just gone fully quiet. How's the music going?
Push into B main. They've got a flash being held at the ready by Knights. M80 though are cautious. Not willing to rush into anything here. A lot of util being used to see if they can lay claim to some space in mid.
I mean, also just a very passive setup from M80, not following up with
Taco
bodies
Sec.
at that utility to take
Rip
space,
Kid in the
knowing
shadows.
that Envy are in a little bit of a weaker buy. They may only have classics, but we've seen that those classics can do damage on both sides.
Yeah.
Just really taking their time, not falling into any traps or not wanting to.
It can be a deadly game, to be honest, if you run out of time against an eco. Opens you up to mistakes.
Gotta finish your masters.
A goal to play perfect Valorant. That's how you end up losing. 35 seconds left. There's a stack of players in B main that have not been removed. Where is the spike going? What is the goal?
And we're so split across the map.
All over the place.
That's what I'm saying, like, dude. These guys just they try
Let's
to
have a
play this
timeout, by the
fundamental
way.
level.
We don't have much to work with here, but now they're going to be moving forward.
They thought it was a
I mean, they
fucking
just
A
jumped the
hit.
gun ahead of it, realizing they lost control over towards mid. It's a paranoia and it's a good adjustment here. Talvin just going to play time by his life, make sure he doesn't give up this gun. Being assailed now, double TPs just to get the hell out of here.
Holy.
He does his job, does it well, buys time. Doesn't give his life up. Been able to find a follow-up kill. Last one. Left is going to be Glyph. navigated in the end.
I mean, Alvin, he
Yeah,
played that
Takusek
perfectly,
won.
knowing that all that focus was coming on towards him instead of
The
his
original
teammates
mod.
on site,
Well,
was
actually, no,
trying to
Kid
stay
was the
alive to
original
buy
mod.
time for
Well,
his
Nick was,
teammates
but
to
then
kind of
Kid
be
was
able to
the
either go for that B main
second
pressure,
original
at least
mod.
get that bomb down and set up for a post plant. He lived so long, and
Taco is the
in
mod
the
that
end,
timed me out the
still
most.
weren't
And look
able
at you
to
now.
kinda get that
You
gun
could
or get
time
a
him out,
trade-off.
Warlord.
And that's honestly something
Look,
I want
Bova
to see more
Scotia's
of
here.
M80
Whatever
on
happened
Top Towers.
to
I don't
the
mind them playing
legend
a
of
little bit slow.
Canada,
They're
man?
Too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. But I think they have such good lurkers with SPZ and Alvin. They're great at
Who the fuck
kind
is
of
Taco Sek or
dictating
Kid in
how
the
they
Shadows?
want
Kid in the
to go
Shadows
about
is still
taking
here
space or
quite
moving
often.
up and just holding. They have great reads individually.
Well, he's more of a
and I
YouTuber
think that's
now.
something
to
we
be fair.
haven't seen shine yet.
He's still subbed.
A little bit too close for comfort, but got them a win regardless.
Why do they have so many
Smiles
mods?
on
Because
their
they
faces,
fucking
good to see,
come in
because
and out.
at
They come and
times,
go.
Especially in our first map, it was feeling like the pressure was
Got a little
definitely
bit
get to them.
tense.
Yeah, it was getting tense. There was missteps.
Gentleman doesn't really do
communication
Val
was
anymore. Sad.
pretty tight as well when we had that
He'll be
whistle
back.
in.
A nice pace change coming up from here. M80
Fucking
love
hate
going
this
for these
smoke.
contact
I've always hated
burst,
this smoke. It's
exec
fucking
plays
shite.
to really catch off the enemies off guard. In this case, it's Envy.
Oh, Demon 1 could be in trouble here, but he knows his job, knows his role, is immediately going to be vacating out towards B.
Oh, just gonna be a Viper's pit round.
That Viper utility not allowing them
5v5
to instantly
retake.
flood if they wanted to. Envy, when they do these full retakes, they've looked a little bit rough.
They're trying to go for it now, but they got a pit to contest
And
with.
they
So
go.
right back in the hands. That's going to be leading this one forward. The rest of his team hoping to follow through. Snapping to the dome. Nismo is no more, but still, it's M80 answering back. And as long as they
Well,
survive,
they're in
as
trouble. They
long
don't
as
have a timeout.
there
Envy
it
either.
is.
I mean, if we go
Another
map 3 here,
now
unfortunately,
trailing just by two.
I'd
This is
probably
very
die
real
if we tried
presence
to
by
watch map
M80.
3.
It's nice knowing that they have different looks, and Caillou's kind of getting a feel on when to call them. That's something that he used to shine so well at in Tier 2, is having an idea of when to go fast and go for a straight exec, or when to slow and kind of feel, or play slow and feel out the map a little bit more. And this was a perfect example of, you know, how he's able to call on a feeling, on a whim. And Envy, if M80 do decide to play at this pace, Envy are going to have to work a little bit
Do
more.
a
be
survey
little bit
about your
more
community?
cohesive when it comes to
What,
those
most
retakes
annoying
and
Liquid
have
fan?
set
I think you might win roses
They're
and
dragging
bricks.
these guys down and making them play at a snail's pace.
Dragging these nuts.
The boom bot.
Late for you.
Behind it. So the team. Just one player breaking that prowler. Doesn't give away the game just yet, but now they want to send it.
Well, let's see. You're playing the left comp. How's your retake?
Vacated as the site. M80 in the post.
It's good so far.
Very good control over
They
the
did take
rounds.
Demon 1 being an absolute hero, though.
Looks like
Rest in peace,
Envy
Caillou.
might contest that space, though.
Yeah,
What the hell is
Gear
this?
up for the fight. Caillou gonna be hunting for a little bit more, but if he lets loose with this, oh, he's
What's
gonna
that
be getting
deep
good
smoke?
information. The rest of the
Mods
team is
I've
not
never
even
seen.
there.
Smoke
We'll
should
see
tell
how
you
Envy
Tayside,
deal
though,
with it.
Caillou.
56,
And now you know
Grady
for sure.
22,
Demon 1 has a
Zappy
perfect
Joe,
timing.
FR0 late,
Actually coming through
Argos.
and forwards.
Well, 2 of them are my IRL
So,
friends.
Guns even better as well, but a supplementary is the spam and glide forwards is
Well,
shut down here.
this DP up here,
Just from the
you can
side,
copy Lev, but it does not make you Lev.
from M80.
Oh my god.
Planning for heaven, keeping that
Dice
that
Julia
behind
94,
the
thanks for the
setup. That's
6
something that a
months.
lot of teams
Definitely
often
messed that
don't
up.
get to fall back into
Yeah,
because they
Zappy
had
J
so
was
many
thinking
bodies
something.
alive. They weren't contested on that exec, and Envy took a hot minute to actually regroup for it.
It was something I was seeing missing, actually. When we were looking at M80 play split before they were playing in a
Well,
play.
they're
It
in
was a
trouble.
month ago, granted. It was a long time ago. But I wanted to see that evolution in their play on split. I'm glad we're seeing it now, a reason for why they
Gothu?
picked it in this series.
Gothu is on YouTube
Thanks for
sometimes.
Very nice.
We're starting to see all that, you know, preparation paying off.
Huge. All these VOD reviews paying off.
Yeah, there you
Literally
go.
what I just said.
There
Thank
you
Nismo.
go.
Nismo, we are in sync, bro.
There you
Okay,
go.
you got Neon Alt and 1 rifle.
Evidence straight towards it, and now just 1 round down against Envy. The momentum has shifted.
Looks like they're playing a little bit slower here too, which I don't even mind.
Hello, Forsaken.
Are you and Nick IRL friends or just brothers?
See, stun ricochets out, Nismo's so ready for it.
I saw 1 rifle just
Seen
fucking
that
jumping
play
up.
before. Knights, you are hard committing into the corner. Bloody hell. Lucky that he's alive.
I
there.
mean,
Does
what
he
am I
count?
watching, man?
Trying to find that.
Why
good
is that
balance.
1
Valorant
rifle
Live?
just jumping out, though?
Is up on the box.
He wants to get the rifle back, I think, is the entire...
No, no, I'm not talking about Knights. Why is Demon 1 with your
Clearance of
1
space
rifle
over
just
towards
fucking
B
jumping
main.
out of his own smoke?
Spike, by the way.
Oh, because they don't give a fuck. They
They've
they've
no intention
been thinking they've won this game, like, for the last 20 rounds.
We might still get M80
these
Sen.
little duo pairs that they have going on, knowing that
And then Shai will be mad.
Envy do a
No.
disruption or a
I
trap
want
play that
M80
will
Sen,
be
but
able
I
to
want
get
it in
that
the lower
trade out. We have to
bracket.
be very cautious on rounds like this, but so
I want
far
it to
it's paid
be
off for
send them home levels of a
Just that
game.
clock and the stacks that Envy have been willing to do. They're 4 here.
I'm not sure you can get that, to be honest.
If they spot this out, though, Alvin
Wait,
doesn't
why?
alter.
If M80
You
loses,
can
then
eventually,
lose
but
here?
like not straight away. I don't think. I don't think the bracket works out. Like
Well,
that.
M80 would have to win one game.
It's KSN without overdrive. They've kind of pulled the trigger, but potentially a little
Well,
bit
yeah,
too
but that wouldn't be an
early.
elimination.
These Envy players are being pulled way out. 20 seconds remaining. And
No,
now
why
it's just
not?
a clean-up duty
I think they're going
occurring
to the
up towards
opposite
that A
side.
Kesnet wraps his way around, will earn himself at least a one.
They'd be on
Just trying to
opposite
glide to the
sides?
side, but it's
I think so, yeah.
defended. And M80,
Oh, so
they
it'd be
draw
third
it
round
level.
lowers.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, man, these ecos have me on the edge of my seat, and I'm standing. Like, it is scary how they want to play these rounds, but I am hoping.
Shayo
that
hates
with the
tier 2.
ults
Shayo
online,
is tier 2, bro.
They will start to pick up the pace. Maybe
Why is
throw
that your
Envy
idea
a
of
run
it?
for their money and catch them off guard. They've been trying so hard, especially towards that B main, to have a lot of those trap setups going.
That's it.
That's true.
It's all about how you finish, and right now, M80 looking like they're potentially sailing all the way to
Raptors
summit
B.
on map 3.
It's becoming more popular. It's good to know that.
Pit going to be laid down here.
Good to know that teams have finally started figuring something out.
It's been a big priority from M80.
And by figuring something out, I mean just like think about how the map works for a brief moment.
Plays that are made.
And what a Viper's
Maybe
Pit
just
actually
trying to
does.
gather as much info to see where they would want to take
I'm
that
still a
space,
mid
whether
pit
towards
hater.
Vents or towards that B heaven.
Hello. Raise Rock is going to be popped off here. This is Nismo up the gut, straight through mid, but he hasn't
He's given up that pick quite easy. I think they heard
Just see
Razor
the
and
tail.
thought,
One of the individuals
he
Nismo
got
trying
back
to play
in
this
it.
one forward, but he's bundled up in the process, and Rossi, he's still active here inside the pit. Reinforcements arriving, it's Kesnet straight in there. Now TTP into the back.
When you
What
met
a
your
punish.
chatters at London,
Spike
do you
left into
think
no
on
man's
whole they
land.
were
It's
more
all
normal
gone
than you
to
thought or
wrong.
weirdos? Cause I
M80
know sideshow chatters
punch
are
their
all
way
chads.
A difficult situation.
They tried so hard to big break
that depends on what you think I thought.
Run through that all and pop the Razor. You hear that cue on the
Were they
side of
more
Envy,
normal
but
than you
don't hear
thought
any
or
footsteps
weirdos?
towards
Because
that
that
mid.
depends
He
on
was
what you
trying to
think,
catch them off
what I
guard there.
believed
But
beforehand.
unfortunately, they were playing so far back already,
Um,
unable to actually get anything off of that
Sideshow
ult.
chatters
And Kesnet just being
are
that
extremely
anchor outside
bizarre
of the
people.
Viper ult was killer.
Big conspiracy
Flooded
theorists.
all the way in.
I would say mine were the correct level of weird. Weird enough to be interesting, but not weird enough to get looked down upon in a society.
Great chip damage coming in from Kesnet.
Spam is going to be going back and forth here. Still a lot of tension in the air. M80 are not out of the woods just yet.
Envy going
Oh,
for
they're going
flash
for a
play.
flash play. It's a paranoia. It's the stun and a flash. It's going to go on either way, but this is all Envy.
Okay, maybe Envy will clear it out. Just as soon as you start to believe.
At a correction, getting ahead
And
of
the
play
mid
from
aggro.
M80.
Yeah, again,
I mean,
I'll do
Envy had
the mid
lead.
pit
M80
rant
had
once
been
more
putting a
time.
lot of this
You
pressure
do a
towards
mid
that
pit,
mid space, even if they're doing
you know,
it quietly.
anywhere really, it doesn't matter
Every
which one you
round
do.
they've seen that they have players
Like,
there.
okay, good job.
Instead
They're
of
probably not going to
allowing
aggro up
M80
mid.
to wait for
That's
that
good for you.
Viper util to go down and make that first move. They just shut them down
But
before
what's
they even
going to
get
happen
started.
is you're still going to need 2 people on B, and you're going to need 2 people on A. Well, if you need 2 people on A, well, when they come up towards ramp, you're in a bit of a pickle. Because as soon as this guy on ramp gets pushed back, and again, you don't really want to be playing full retake, right? Like, you got a Viper's Pit, so you don't want to play full retake. So you want to still have someone on the A site, probably.
Yeah.
So when that guy gets pushed off ramp, well, then your Viper has a problem, because now they might come through vents, and so now your Viper needs to look behind and needs to look forward. So your Viper's in a bit of a pickle. So then what does your Viper do? Well, your Viper has to play this, but that means, you know, they know that. So then there's a gap here all the time, and then they can just A-split on you. But there's still only 2 people here. So basically, you can always just create pressure ramp and then just go either B or just do an A-split.
Potentially overwhelming, but should be contained. Not quite. Hold on, Alvin. He's accounted for. They thought it was just a 1, and he slipped the net. Found himself at least another kill to reciprocate and potentially earn a way forwards in a round like
But
this.
even one does have ult.
And M80 hearing all that pressure towards A, knowing that there was 3 towards that site, but still not taking space towards mid. No, instead regrouping towards that A site, taking
What do I
that
picture
4v1.
you in the head?
Sick.
Sick.
Getting all the information as well with that one. That's 4 tags.
I think you're probably
Remaining 4
sick in the
players.
head.
And the TP from Team 1. It's not heard. They're deaf and blind to it all. Being wrapped around now. This is M80 being squeezed. The hammer and the
It's like one of the
anvil.
rarest ult combos in the
Envy,
game.
They can taste it. Something in the air.
I mean, that's not true.
The level up of their play. Rossi just taking
Name a
these
rare
solo
one?
fights out. It's up to
Name a
Nismo and
rarer
Alvin.
ult combo than Fade Omen.
Dayward Destiny versus
Yeah, that like is actually
Sentinels.
synergistic and works.
Oh.
It's all on the line for them. M80, M80.
Oh, what?
Still alive.
Wow.
And the
Okay.
two players to do it, Nismo, who has gone through so
A
many
synergistic
teams in
ult
Tier 2
that is
since
rarer.
2021, being
I
able
think
to
I see
the
Astro
rest of his
Yoru more
teammates
often than
find
Fade
success
Omen.
in Tier 1 and not be able to
Breach
get that for himself.
Sova.
And Alvin, just last year
Breach
on TSM, he
Sova
was
is not
one match
a
away
combo, bro.
against the previous iteration of Envy
Lil,
to
bro,
make
that
it
is
to
not a
Tier 1,
combo.
to actually ascend,
Eh?
but just falling short in that last
No.
match. One
It's
series is
actually
all
my
it took, and,
fucking Matsuki right now,
you know,
whatever the
they're
hell
the
her
two
name
players
is.
to be able to keep them alive in their
Eh?
first showing here in Tier 1.
Deadlock
step up.
Phoenix.
Individuals.
What
popping
are
off.
we
M80
cooking in the
have not
chat
done
room?
yet.
Phoenix ult so you can see where they are. And then you deadlock
pulling
them.
out the
There you
other
go.
now.
Cypher
Oh,
deadlock.
suck me,
Trying to
bro.
keep it
Just
cool,
no,
still
that's not a
willing
combo.
To play slow, try and utilize their
Yoru
lurker
deadlock.
towards that A to get info and maybe find
Yoru
an
deadlock is the combo.
That'll simplify the round.
Unfortunately,
Dog catches.
deadlock is ass. And is not included in this fucking list,
Look
which
at
is
the
too rare.
rotates it brought over from Envy.
Too rare of a
It is
character.
completely open.
Massive over rotation.
Sky Tail.
Demon One's going to be a hard challenge ahead of him. He wants to try and hold it down.
No.
towards that B-main angle, but
What do you mean,
No,
no?
we see it on Bind. We see it on Bind all the time.
Bind hasn't been in the map pool since 1956.
Yeah, but in 1956, it was the meta.
They spotted us out, sniffed out where the empty site is, but Envy not one to take
I've seen that countless times on Bind.
waiting in the back pocket, and they're going to be looking to see if they can flood their way in. The plan down. Knights. He's forwards with it now, trying to lay claim to most of this one, but again it's shut down. But
Hold on. They're about to win.
It's Glyph and Rossi activating.
About to 13-11, so we can actually all be mad.
On a Phoenix ult, but that's not a body. They still going into this 4v3
Big kill from
retake.
KRU.
No
Try and find
utility.
more. No util really to work if it just comes out of the raw aim jewels, but Envy.
Oh, 10 XP,
Envy are
GG.
just on top of it all.
GG.
And on top of the world, a
GG's.
win like that, M80 denied that day with Destiny versus Sentinels. They move forwards in the bracket, and they send them spiraling downwards.
Can we get an F to play respect, or an M to play respects for M80? Press M to play respects.
M.
M.
Good night.
Good night.
And good night to you, chat. M's for M80. Goodbye. It's 2:30 a.m.